Hello and welcome back to Norland. We're going to start with Petyr here, and if you are unfamiliar with it, he is actually, without spoiling too much, he is a character from Game of Thrones, and he's a little bit, I guess you could say, conniving, and that sets the tone here. So we're going to be playing as Tanea, and as you can see, they value intrigue, and they also get a production bonus to Paper Workshop, having knowledge in bureaucracy, demagogy, and religion, and they have a xenophobia towards macaw. And so as you can probably tell just from that, we're going to be working on more of the intrigue, maybe diplomatic as well sometimes, kind of side of the game. After playing with Canute and really going all in on the warfare side, I thought a nice change of pace here would actually be quite good. So as you can see, he's got good manners, good trade skill, good management skills, a strong persuasion and intelligence skill, and as you can see, we put the star there. So if I can show, so we got diplomat, and that'll allow us to convince any enemy king to forget all grievances and return to a normal level of relations. It's not the best. I was thinking about just going on management again, but I mean, having the paper, that'd be good and everything, but I don't think it's totally necessary. Anyways, I think diplomat fits better for this character. So intelligence as well is pretty good, but he's not a teacher, he's not good at combat or commanding either. So let's go ahead and just jump on in. So I think we started last time at Brightvale, yep, and that's normal. I think we did pretty good. I don't think we had too many issues. So I'm going to probably go with one of these harder starts, and we've got Frostkeep and we've got Crystallia. So we're probably going to go with Frostkeep. It's nice and small. I like that. It is kind of surrounded, but that gives us a little more opportunity to work with the intrigues. So we're actually going to rename this to the Drear Fort. And if you've seen Game of Thrones, that'll make a little more sense to you, maybe. And we're going to put, the first village is going to stay on Rye, and the second village will be Iron. And, let's see, I think normally he has like a mockingbird kind of sigil, or coat of arms, perhaps you might call it. And we'll just, it's normally green, I believe. And we'll just go with that. So, does everything look good here? I think so. And now starting scenario, we don't need prisoner. We have no family, so I wonder if this would glitch things out. We're just going to put it on no scenario, I think. Your lord's a renowned craftsman. Hemophilia. That actually might make sense for him. We're going to go with none. We won't do the Unholy Horde either. We're going to also do no prophecies. Those kind of actually bugged me just a little bit. It's not necessarily about making the game easier. It's just some of them were kind of annoying at times. And I think everything else is pretty well good here. We're going to set this to normal. So if people want to attack us, we have to deal with that. And we're going to go ahead and jump on in. Okay, so here we are. And for those of you who aren't keeping up on it, there have been a couple of updates since our last game. Now, one of them is that we can finally move the hall. This is so great. So what's really wonderful about this is you can pick anywhere on your starting region. Wow, this is kind of a desolate region here, isn't it? Do we want to stay here? We may actually start our village. Actually, it's pretty well close to this mine. That might be alright then. Wow, do we have any fertile ground really? It looks like a couple little patches here and there. That is going to hurt. Maybe we should build a little bit closer to those then. Wow, I can see why this is a hard start. Okay, we're gonna have to get started right away then. Okay. So I think we may actually go over here a little further. It's going to be a pain with that rock there. Okay, that's what we're going to do though. It's going to be a pain. Maybe like right here. Just trying to strategize and think. Yeah, I think we're going to go basically right down here. Doesn't have to be perfect. And our market can just go right in front. And these can go, we're going to do behind, I think. Behind the hall. We don't even, did I destroy that one? What the heck? I think I did. Okay. That's actually fine though, because we don't really need, I don't even, we'll keep one extra one. Put it there. And we'll put the dormitory here for now. I think we're gonna end up moving it though. Okay, so that's kind of, oh, okay, it went over here for some reason. Destroy that. Okay, that's everything. So now we're gonna build our roads. Well, let's go with the bright. Actually, wait, hold on. No, we won't. We should go for something a little darker. This is gonna be a darker gameplay. Yes. Yes, I quite like that. Alright. Oops. Something like that. And something like that. And now, oh yes. We'll actually move this again. Luckily you can move it without resources. That's actually, I love that. Alright. I keep remembering the bright stone, and I keep trying to do that. We're not doing that this gameplay. We're evil. Even our paths are evil. Alright. So we're gonna put him on everything. And one thing I'm going to try to do... Oh, wait. Hold on. Are you able to set a separate manager on this now, or is it... I guess it's all the same. Okay. And we'll have him go probably to the closer one for now. I mean, it's not really much closer, but it could make a difference. So that seems to be everything there. We'll have to wait for this... Oh, there's... Okay, we need a trader for it. Is that new? Was that always there? I'm not 100% sure. But we'll also... Is there any... We're going to want to start for sure on this. Build a library, right. Service. Library. And we'll just build that right next door to the hall. Which side, though? Probably this side. Don't want it on the path. Alright. Right there. Build this first. We'll need wood. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the whole setup first this time instead of starting the time and kind of trying to do this while everything's going, and then hopefully I can keep a little more of a consistent speed, because I did notice when I was looking back and making the compilation video for that last series, I did a lot of that. Start speeding things along really fast and then pressing play and then just doing that over and over again. I don't think that worked out too well. So how many people do we have working? We have 7? How many people work on the lumber mill again? I think it's up to 3, I believe. Is there a way you can see that? It's better to build them far from each other but closer to the trees. Yes. We are going to do that. We're going to do 2 of them for now, I think. Okay. We will want a 3rd, but for now this is okay. Let's put that there. And a road can go out to here as well. Oh, I think I made that too far. Have to be careful too, because this is costing us quite a bit of gold. Alright, and do we have any extra paths here? We'll take care of that one. Dark stone, a little more. Okay, that seems okay to start. We will want a brewery soon. So where can we build rutabagas that's gonna be somewhat fertile? Oh my goodness, this isn't even these. Okay, I thought those were like tiny little patches of fertile ground. I guess not. Oh, there's no fertile ground. Is that right? Is there something over here in the trees? No. What about this? Is this considered fertile? It is not. Oh boy. Alright, I probably should have just made this even closer to that mine then. What about this? Nope, wow, okay. That is crazy. But actually, you know, I kind of like it because now I can just do whatever I want with the fields. So this is a nice little work area, right? Why not? We'll put 2 rutabaga fields right here. Wait, hold on, how did I... Like that? I could have made it 1 space in. I'm OCD like that, so we're gonna do that. Rutabaga field. Right here? Yes, okay. 2 rutabaga fields. And now... Do we want the tavern yet? That's not gonna matter yet. We will want the altar, and we'll place that probably just right next to their houses. Maybe next to the villagers' houses instead. And we will want a warehouse. And we'll put you... It's along this road or that road? Probably along... We'll put... Actually, hold on. We'll start this early. Put 1 here, and we'll put 1 over here. This way they're both pretty close to... I don't like that, actually. Very OCD here. Very, very OCD. Okay. Right there. Okay, I think that's everything. We will want a little bit of a barracks, but we are, of course, not really doing too much with fighting. One update that there is now is that there are archer towers, and that's probably what we're going to be fast-tracking. Because we get archer towers, and we can probably defend our base pretty well, I would say. Alright, and the Dreer Fort is, I think, set up, so the first thing I want them to do is build this library. Please don't focus on anything else until then. And we'll also do... Let's see... Okay, we'll just leave that at 3 for now. 5, 5. Now I did increase this as the game went along, but I do want to keep it low for now. Should we keep it at 4? Because then they get 1 gold extra per day after eating. And they can use that to buy beer once we've created beer. Every 5 days. I think you want them being able to buy beer. I want to say it's supposed to be every more like 3 days, but maybe not. Okay, we'll just go with that. Okay, so now we have our library built, so we're going to probably do hop field and beer first. Actually, wait, no. That's right. I thought you had to buy the book for that, but rye field and mill, we can do that now, so we'll do that first. Hopefully that won't take them too terribly long. Building needs a manager. That's probably the logging camp, yep. How many people are unemployed? It says none. How can that be? One worker here. 1 trader here, so that's 2 people. 1 worker there. That's 3, 4, 5. By my count, it's only 5 jobs, so... 2 homeless. Okay, yes. Because we did just get some new people. Okay, so we're gonna actually put this just to the 1 speed for now. And we'll do housing, another dormitory. Oh, right, I put the altar here. Maybe I should actually move that. I wasn't really thinking very far ahead there. Okay. Put another dormitory there, and instead we'll place that altar. Maybe just next to the library. That doesn't seem like space we're gonna necessarily need to make use of yet. Alright, there we go. And so now we would have 5 jobs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs, I think. Plus builders. 8 jobs, okay. Yep, okay, that checks out. Just making sure I know how to count the builders. I mean, obviously I can just look here, but it's kind of nice to be able to, at this early stage, just kind of guess. Alright, so we need 4 more. We'll probably put an upgrade here then. Holy Caravan arrived, that's great. And there's also... Is this a free lord? Yes, it is. Mostly a commander. It could be worth it, though. That way we could be able to still take out bandit camps. We'll figure that out in a second. So we're probably going to want at least some bows. Is that going to be too expensive? Ooh, it is very, very expensive. 48 each. Yeah, that is going to be very expensive. I don't think we're going to be able to do that yet. Peasant's house, not going to do that yet. We do want the scaffolding and the temple. We will want pretty much all the Tanea people, I think. We want to get a good population going right away. Oh, that's right. I am going to make sure I actually check all of the language stuff this time. I don't think that there's anything else here we really want to buy. We'll probably... How long is this food gonna last us? 14, so at least 10 days. We may be okay then. Okay, so in that case... I'll just put the price of rutabaga way up for now then. Okay, there we go. Now they shouldn't eat that. And we'll also get ready to build the brewery. Oh, is that? That's production. And we'll place that right about here. Actually, we can make use of this space right here. And then service, tavern. Tavern can just go pretty much right next door. So now, are we going to hire this lord? Question is, do we want to do bandit camps relatively soon here? Alright. I don't see any yet. I don't remember how long they take to spawn initially. So I don't know. It could be good to have another manager, but I'm just not sure that we need it. Petyr's already pretty good at this kind of thing. He's only doing 3. So, I think we'll wait. So we're just going to speed things up. Now we're going to have a look here. Politics, demand vassalage. I think we'll actually do a... I don't know, I mean, can you... Threat of plunder, dark deeds. So we could start an assassination right away. Or kidnap. Or, whoa, library robbery. We can steal their books. That seems like it could be pretty good. 3 to 5. How successful is that? Chance of success 59, so not that great. We could still try it. I mean, what happens if we fail? It doesn't seem like it says. Okay, what about assassination? 26%. Or sorry, that was kidnapping. Assassination is 30. Wow, we have an easier time. Yeah, that makes sense. Duel. If you know, you know. That would be pretty funny. I don't think he would be successful. Honestly, maybe we should do a little sucking up before anything else. Which one of these guys is the strongest? None of them are really that strong. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, go ahead and Flesh Wolf Hunt? That's still the best, right? Well, other than sending him money, which we're not going to do, so we'll send Petyr to Greenspire. And as you can see, we have decided to bring him home, and the reason for that is we have this lord here. I didn't want to risk him taking too long hunting and being unable to hire her. As you can see, she's got a fairly good management skill and a good trade skill, so this will be good when we do send Petyr out. We'll have somebody who can stick it out at home for us and just kind of manage things. We might even end up marrying her in the future. I'm not 100% sure, but at least for now this seems good. So we're gonna hire her, I guess go to the trader as well just to pick up some extra rings, and then we'll send Petyr back out. Let's do this quickly. Ayusetra. Alright. And unfortunately he didn't get to the trader in time. That's alright though. Mostly we just wanted to do this. Okay, so what can we, should we improve our relation with her before we leave too? We could reward. That should be good.
Mer Krainadab, Gayo Hidir, Yen Ar.
Sin Kef no gears.
Fidian Busbira.
Oh, good old Sim speak.
Can eat our linio. Nia lafon nadi yamargo.
Maybe we should spend time. And then we'll go knowledge. She doesn't have a solid knowledge skill. That's kind of the only downside here is I would have liked to have somebody who was also intelligent. Probably the temple is gonna, well, we actually do want to probably fast track the Hopfield and Beer and then mine, and then probably I mean maybe even keeping prisoners before temple. But either way, we definitely want the Hopfield and Beer. But Petyr is about to be done with Ryefield and Mill, so we'll probably put her on mine. He might end up finishing the Hopfield and Beer before she can get that mine done as well. Okay, so we'll let him finish spending time with her, and then we'll send him back out for that diplomatic mission that he wanted to do. And we'll start moving these over to Ayusetra. Ayusetra. Is that okay? Is he done? It looks like he is. Okay. I'll pause while we finish this up. And nobody needs to be there. What am I missing? He's doing what? Oh, right. We could probably just leave him on the hall. It just distributes instructions to generic workers, I'm assuming. I don't actually remember. Workers needed for open jobs. Okay, so it must just be for builders then. That must all be what this person instructs on, so we'll just put her there anyways. And we'll go back to Greenspire. We can go ahead and start the time back, and we'll do improve relations, Alright, so we're pretty well set up for the moment. So we'll just speed things along for a minute. Okay, now we have the King's Ambitions. And we obviously don't want to go with Conqueror this time. But I don't think economic is going to be very easy for us. It's probably just going to be easiest to do fertile the entire way through this playthrough. I definitely expect that we're going to end up having a good amount of peasants to work with pretty soon. We do have the brewery now. It'll actually be nice if we can get a second free lord fairly soon. We do have the rings for it. But I also want to make sure that I can just keep Ayusetra happy. Okay, so in the meanwhile, we're going to have it create moonshine until we have 100. It's probably way more than we actually need, but we have the rutabaga and we don't really want to use it for anything else. We also have the trader. Okay, so we do have some more rings that we can buy. Not sure. I mean, I might buy just a couple of daggers, so Ayusetra and Petyr have them. At the same time, we've got Art of Flirting. I'm not sure that's an additional 20 points of interest from the opposite sex. Okay, that'll actually be useful, because we already have farming problems, of course. I wonder if I should do flavorful ale. We'll need hops and herbs. We'll wait on that one. And fast construction. And that seems good for the moment. And now Petyr has completed his task and he'll be home soon. Okay, and as you can see here, Petyr has made it home. We're going to put him back on the hall. And I did get a notification that said that the coronation is going to take place today. I don't know if they do that at the altar, since we don't have a temple. I think that's usually where that sort of thing happens. Maybe it happens at the hall instead. But okay, another thing, we have the moonshine cooking, and do we have enough? We have 2 open jobs, I wonder. We have 1 worker there. Okay, so it's the rutabaga fields. Oh, you can actually set the amount of workers you want. That makes sense. Wonder if we should do... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. Another thing we'll do is we'll go ahead and upgrade our second lumber mill here. Okay, and we're getting our tribute of iron as well. Rye field and mill is done. Put Petyr on the hop field and beer. And we're going to make these fields right away. Rye field. I think the way we did it. Oh, wow. 40% fertility. Well, we expected it to be low at this point. Hopefully we still get a little bit out of that. That's what we're going to do probably, because we don't have enough people. So we're going to put these down to just 1 worker. The other ones can work on building. And then we'll put, let's say, 1 each on these. Yeah, I think that sounds good. says we need one more worker for the open job. Why is that? Am I missing something? I feel like... Oh, it's because of this. It's probably fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we probably don't need that many on the warehouse. Not on that one anyways. I'd like to have at least 3 on this one. Okay, there we go. Now it says healthy unemployed. Okay, now we have 2 unemployed. Okay, so we can put the max on these rye fields then. Now we need the mill, and we'll put that... Should we put it over here, or is this one that you can rotate? I don't believe that it is. Okay, we'll probably end up having 2 mills. We could have probably put the... I didn't even think about it, but we could have put the brewery right here. We may actually end up moving it once we produce a little bit of moonshine first. There's no need to really rush that. Okay. Build a road. There we go. We will probably have a second mill here as well, so we may end up putting... Let's see. We may end up moving this slightly so we can build another path and have the brewery right there. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good. For the moment, though, we just kind of need to wait things through. And the reason I didn't put the mill right here is so that we can build potentially more rye fields, because I think we're going to need probably a lot more. Okay, now we do need to build another dormitory. Build that right there. We're going to actually build yet another one, too. There we go. That way we don't have to build new ones all the time. I don't think we really need 3 builders either. We'll just go ahead and leave it for now, though. How much moonshine do we have? 23? Okay, are people actually... it doesn't tell us if this is saturating the market yet or not. Okay. Well, we'll just leave it as it is for now. What we're gonna do now, because as you see, these guys are going to want beer. But we can't trade yet because he needs 1 more relation. We'll kick the time down for a minute while we decide some of this. We don't really care about the wood. We do want to sell them beer when we're able to, though. We'll wait on that because what's more important is that I noticed... So these guys are selling hops and buying rutabaga. And these guys are buying moonshine and selling iron. And these guys are selling grain and buying rutabaga. Basically all these guys right here are selling and buying things that we want. Which one's the easiest to build a good relationship with? It looks like Beastwood. But I would prefer to sell my moonshine than the rutabaga. These guys seem like the most useful in that sense. I'm also wondering if I should just join their alliance, if they'll let me. Request to join. Needs to be +5. Okay. So these guys are not the leader, right? Yeah. Okay. So what we may do then, we need +25. This will be +17. So we'll need to do this a second time for sure. What about these? Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these are going to be good enough to do in a single... Okay, we'll go Wonder Lore then. Send him to do that. I've got to say, I exited all these help things, and these arrows pop up constantly. And it's nice to have new player help, but I wish there was a way to really disable that. I don't believe that there is. Okay, now we are able to produce our flour. We're just going to produce a ton of it, as much as we can. So we'll throw it up to 500. I doubt we will make it much past that anytime soon. We're still doing pretty good on wood. I may upgrade one of these, but I don't think it's really necessary at the moment. Safa, waiting to be hired. What are you? You're good at trade and management. A second lord could definitely be great. But I don't think it's really worth it at the moment. I want to make sure that I can maintain a relationship and everything with Iusetra. Are we able to reward her again? Probably, but we'll have to wait. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna say no to you for now, Safa. Those rings are gonna be too expensive. Yeah. Should we maybe sell a little bit of flour? I don't think it's really gonna make us enough at the moment. Okay, here's another thing. Oh, we're not able to click. Okay, she does have a dagger, though. That's important. A dagger and mace. Okay, good. Good. Maybe we sell some moonshine, but... No, we don't have enough stocked up yet. Okay, we can't really sell anything at the moment. Okay. Negative thought brought on by consuming moonshine in the province will be half as strong. That seems pretty good for us. There's actually a couple of pretty good. Ooh, and the mace stun is really, really good. But I think we want to specialize on bows. Yeah. This one seems like the most important. That could actually... Well... Yeah, we're actually about to be ready on the hop fields. We really don't need that either. Shields could be nice. I feel like I should buy one of these at least. We're pretty far away at this point from meat. Okay, we'll just ignore it for now. It's not really necessary. Wow, this guy's actually good at combat. I don't think he's worth the money at the moment, though. We could get a few prisoners. But we already have unemployed, so okay, I guess we actually, for once, do not need anything at all from this trader. And Petyr has finished hunting, so he is returning home now. This is good enough to enter the alliance. And that'll be, oh, nice, that'll be a plus 15. Can we send him back immediately? Yeah, great. That's wonderful. Normally I wouldn't join an alliance and I would try to make my own. But I think this is going to really help us and hopefully we can exit it later. I don't think there was any way that you could fold your own alliance though, so maybe you just have to wait for somebody to force you into neutrality, but that's fine. I'm sure that'll happen eventually. Can we learn the mine? Petyr, my friend, I hope for a day when there will be no need to form alliances. Yet the world is steeped in enmity, and this treaty shall aid us in our joint struggle against wickedness and treachery. So yeah, we got the plus 15. That should allow us to trade with them. Oh, she learned the mine already? Okay, that's great. For some reason I thought that was the hop field and beer. Okay, do we want to do fertilizing correctly? Uses up half the amount of wood. Yep. Or fast construction. Or maybe just the temple. How high? 58 mood is our average. I think we can live for a little longer than without the temple. Do we have criminals? We do not. Okay, we'll probably just go with fast construction for the moment then. Oh, it doesn't know Tanea. Yeah, that's right. Just forgetting the languages as usual. Nothing to see here. Okay. Alliance of Free Cities. What is this? Exit, okay. So you can actually exit this all on your own now. Or maybe that's always been like that, but you just can't fold your own alliance. I don't think I was able to when I tried. Okay, so first things first. Send you to set up a trade for the moonshine. Petyr, it's time for the Lord to marry. Yeah, it may be. Ooh, and the prisoners are we have one prisoner. I don't really need that one prisoner. Okay, could just free them. But I don't know for sure that they'll become a peasant, so we'll leave it. Employed average mood of 1. Yeah, I'd be kind of upset if somebody wouldn't even house me when I'm having to work for them. Okay, housing. We don't have enough for the prison ward, right? Or we don't have the knowledge for it. Keeping prisoners. Maybe we should put her on that then. We may actually make a good amount of use of that. Oh, the Maka actually are happy because we're making a trade deal with them. Isn't that who we're... Yeah, that's our xenophobia. I wonder if that's good. If you're making good relations with the... I don't know why, because these guys are Caden. That seems a little strange. And they're not a part of our alliance either. I guess maybe this just helps anyways? I don't know how this has anything to do with Macaw at all, but okay, anyways. Wait, hold on. No, he's not Macaw. Is his wife Macaw? Is anybody here Macaw? The word macaw has lost meaning to me. Okay, do we want to buy their iron? I think we want to start buying iron, to be quite honest. So what we're gonna do is we're going to place people back on all of the jobs that we had previously vacated. Oh, it looks like somebody left. That's okay. They'll fill in time. On another note, we have our mine. It is finally unlocked, so we're going to place that one. And we will actually place this one as well. Now that's 100 wood total. So that's gonna pretty much get rid of all the wood that we have. But it's okay. We need to stock up for sure. Okay, and we also finished our hop field and beer. So let's see. Now he can't learn that, but he can learn the fast construction or the temple. I'm trying to decide which would be better. 64 mood, that's pretty good. I'm thinking the fast construction will actually be better. I mean, I feel like it's not really that important. But I don't know, I mean, it could be good. I feel like constructions don't really take long enough for this to matter. I mean, these guys are having to go really, really far. Let's see how... Yeah, wow. I feel like that needs to be nerfed. Wow, they just brought the entirety of the 50 wood in a single trip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna cancel this. I have not seen a single time that buildings ever take very long, so this just seems wasteful. I wish I had thought about that because I think I bought that book. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go to temple then. Yeah, wow, that is absolutely nuts. Bonkers. Yeah, and look how fast it's building. Now, obviously, buildings later in the game do take a little bit longer, but I haven't noticed it being so long that I should waste time on that research, personally. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. I don't think that it's particularly important. So we're probably going to move this now. We have a lot of moonshine, so we'll just... I think actually it doesn't even destroy it anyways. First thing we'll do before that, though, is build another mill right there, and then we'll move this. And we'll go ahead and move this first. Like we said before, move it. It needs to be moved over one more. Maybe like this. Yeah. Okay. We'll build that road now. Actually, hold on. Based on the look, it looks... Okay, maybe we should wait for this to be built. So I'm thinking... I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But I do like to have my roads nicely aligned if I can. Oh, and we got Vitasil. He's a fellow ruler. He's a good teacher. I'm looking at him as though I can hire him, which I can't, but... wonder if I should just actually have... Can Petyr go ahead and go Flesh Wolf hunt with him? That could be useful later. I think he's... I can't remember where he's from. Okay, we entered into that agreement. Right. Good. We will take your iron. Oh yeah, this is the guy from Greenspire. That would be good, because then we can sell him beer once we start producing it. I could just start the trade agreement now, actually. Right as soon as he finishes talking to Vitasil, but it's not critical. We would like to... Oh, apparently we just used it all up, actually. That makes sense. That's probably why their mood was so good, is that they had the beer. I kind of forgot that we started with a little bit of beer. Okay, so Vitasil and Petyr are gonna hang out. That's fine. We'll just wait for everything to move along then. However, for some reason, Cetra is pretty upset. She's hungry. Uh-oh. Are we not producing flour? What's going on there? We can also start the beer production, even though it's going to be a while before we're able to actually make it, because we still need to produce the hops. So we'll start the beer production. We'll go to the hop field, and we will make... I don't know how many we need, really. We'll probably just start with the 2. I wonder if a road can even make it over here. I guess it doesn't really need to. Hop field. Yeah, 2 seems fine. It looks like maybe it can. Hold on, wait. Yeah, I guess it could. Okay, cool. I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell how far the rocks really go out. I guess it probably stops like right here. Maybe? Yeah, well, either way. And we'll start making some more rye fields, I think. Like that, I guess. Yeah, okay. And a couple more roads. Like that, okay. Looking good, looking very good. Now, if you wouldn't mind, at the beginning of the day, please build. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that on build first. I'm OCD and I would like to just get that out of the way. Vita's still passed out on the floor, of course, because we don't have anywhere for him to stay. I wonder if we should, do guests make use of lord houses? I have no idea. I wonder if this one could be... Can these be moved? No, okay, it does need that space in between. Housing. Lord's house. Ooh, it does cost iron. That's alright, we should have probably just... Oh yeah, you don't actually apparently get resources back, or it doesn't show you that you do. Okay, everyone's getting up. Or about to get up. And now it's work time. Okay, and Greenspire, since we do have the good relationship with them, do we want to start selling beer right away? Oh, they just switched over. Apparently it doesn't change though until we click back. Or maybe it just doesn't change until the next day. That's weird. I feel like they might want to fix that. So we could still sell them beer. Apparently. Should we do it? I don't think we're ready to yet. I think we want to be able to produce a fair amount of it first. We also need to start getting more wood. Oh. Okay. We're about to be low on wood. We'll go ahead and queue an upgrade here then. And an upgrade here. And we'll just speed things along for the moment. Okay, and now we've got Plamina. Pretty much looks like a lot like the last person that came by, though. I don't think we're gonna hire them. Man, Iosetra really needs somebody to spend some time with her or something. We'll just give her some more rings for the moment, though. That's all we can really do. We could spend some time with her, but we have things that we need to get done. And Iosetra, go ahead and go talk to the trader, even though we're probably not buying anything. Petyr is about done with the temple. Hopefully he'll get that done today. Yeah, we don't have enough really for anything here. Oh, the workshop. We do need that. We'll also want the chancellery, but I don't think we really have enough time for it yet, or enough money for it yet. Speed planning and soil treatment methods. That was the construction of the pig farm. That's going to be important too. Ooh, this is getting us really... Maybe we don't want the workshop yet, because I think... Yeah, because we're going to need other things before we can make the tools, I think. Requires the coal, so we'll need the coal furnace as well to go with it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, and the coal furnace is an extra 95. It's probably more important to get the pig farm first. Training ground could be good, but we're not really worried about anything to do with fighting just yet. We actually want the archer tower before we start worrying too much about anything else. Okay. So we'll wait to actually start on it. Hold on. Did I get the wrong... Okay, I thought I mischecked the language there. Otherwise, we are still just kind of speeding through, trying to get some of these things done. They need a lot more wood, though. That's kind of an issue right now. Temple is learned. Put Petyr on the pig farm, then. And we will build our temple. I will probably move the altar. I'm not sure where, though. It could probably just be right here, so it's next to kind of all the living spaces. But I want to actually place the temple right here, so... Like so. And now... to make it so everybody can get to the temple nice and easily. Just like that. That looks great to me. And after, hopefully they still built this first, but I'll place this on build first as well. And now for some more waiting. At the same time, we're gonna just kind of look around at things. So these guys will sell rye. Do we want the rye? Not so much. We wouldn't mind selling even more moonshine, though. Or perhaps rutabaga. One or the other, or even both. So with that said, probably go to Beastwood. Oh, wait. Is this because we're already in an alliance? I guess we don't need Great Relation? Ooh, okay. Send a messenger. How much paper do we have? 3. Maybe we should actually keep the paper. Would be great if we could invite these guys to our alliance. Well, I guess hopefully Wonderlore will do that at some point. Until then, though, we'll have to treat this as though it's going to be something we have to do ourselves, so we'll send Petyr off to do that. Request for assistance. What is that, Dragonhorn? I was just looking at this a second ago. No, it's Beastwood, I think. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it is. It is Beastwood. I wonder if we should buy their hops. However, our hop fields are going to take a while. And it would be great to have the beer. Yeah, it's going to cost another paper. Hopefully... Oh, it's not going to let me? Requires 110 gold. Okay. That's fair. In that case, request for assistance, send aid. Can we... I think we have no people that we could send. We could just send Iusetra all on our own. That sounds like a terrible idea to me. We could send Petyr. Again, it would be all on his own, though. What happened to that prisoner we had? He must have died or ran away. I didn't even notice. We can't really help you right now, I'm sorry. Seems rather mean. Greenspire is planning to plunder them. They have 6 people for an average of 4. These guys have 10. Okay, yeah, we may have, I don't really want to send Petyr, he might die. Hopefully Wonderlore will help you guys out, because they have plenty of people to make that work. Oh, we don't have the 20 moonshine needed. Yeah, we probably will want to have our second brewery built. We'll just build it now. I think it should have it's production. So it looks like these take up like 4. Is it 4 total spaces it looks like? Okay, so there won't actually be enough room there until this can get moved. They are taking quite... they did bring the resources here first. That's not actually what I wanted. Come on, builders. We need you to build this first. Oh, there's 4 people unemployed. Is there anything we can put them on? It doesn't seem like it. We need to get a pathway up to that. Probably the best location is going to be right here. We don't have enough gold for it. Well, that's just a thing that we have to deal with for the moment. But yes, just to explain my thought process, so obviously we are importing a little bit of iron. And that might seem a little strange. Why are we doing that if we're going to be producing so much iron? Well, my thought process there is the more iron that we get, the more tools we can build, the more armor and weapons that we can build, and eventually people are going to start buying that. So it is risky. We could end up in debt. But I think we're doing okay where we could probably manage off of selling things like moonshine and potentially even flour pretty soon. We just have to get through this early stage, so it could end up biting us temporarily. But I think as long as we have a decent mood, we should keep getting migrants. It's currently, the mood is falling, but I think it should be okay. So that's kind of my aim here, is to plan for the long term when it comes to money and things like that. Now we do have the trader here, but I don't think we can make any use of it at the moment. So Wonderlore has a good relation, of course. Wait, hold on. To establish a new trade route takes 110 gold. We have the gold, I guess, because we need a good enough surplus, perhaps? Okay. Well, then we really need to start producing more, more moonshine. But I was just looking. I don't understand why they won't go to this. Is it because they don't have a road? It's the only thing that really makes sense to me. But honestly, even that doesn't make sense. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, there. I don't know if that road is actually what did it. That'd be a little strange. But maybe that is what happened. Okay. So regardless of all that, we'll put this road right here. We'll put... Oh, we need the 5 wood. Of course we do. Do we still have an unemployed person? We don't. Workers needed for open jobs, we need 1. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, Ayusetra is doing a lot of stuff now, so this might start becoming pretty inefficient, but we want to keep Petyr free. Speaking of that, we'll actually just spend some time we're gonna ship our produced goods so that we can go ahead and make our other brewery finally. So this needs to go right here. Won't let us. Oh, it got used like immediately. That's why. Okay, there. And produce. Make another brewery right about here. Do we have enough room for a 3rd one now? No. Okay, so in that case, we'll have to find some other way to make use of that space. That's gonna eventually drive me nuts. Is there a way to get them to build... Well, I was hoping I could get them to take out this tree. It's in my way. That's alright. I like to make my paths perfect, but at least for now, as long as it just works. Right here. Remove this road. Try to save as much money as we possibly can. Otherwise, everything looks pretty good. Mira, are you good? Ooh, a 10 to an intelligence skill. 9 to management, and 11 to teaching. We are hiring you. Petyr, go hire her. And... yeah, that all seems well and good. So, Crystalia is now in our trade network. Wonderful. We're gonna send Ayusetra to the trader. Yes, this'll be great though. If we decide to marry Ayusetra, which we are thinking about it. I don't know how you actually do that with a free lord that you've hired though. Okay, so we may need to think about selling some things. I wish they would make the flour a little faster. We may need to set these on priority for the moment. Priority. Because the faster we can make some flour, the more money that we can actually make, so we'll send her back to that now. And... does she have a dagger? She does, so actually we don't need a dagger then. Hop field efficiency could definitely be good, but we don't have enough money for it. We don't have enough money for anything. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to double check and make sure. We are able to keep prisoners now, that's good. Fertilize correctly, can we do that? Yeah. Do need to work on our relationship here with Beastwood, who now hates us because we didn't help them. Wait, hold on, it'll let us trade with them still? I thought we already started a trade. Oh, it probably got cancelled is what happened. So we're gonna send Petyr to start this again. Yeah, it looks like it did get canceled. Okay. And they're being attacked. Hopefully they don't get completely killed. Yeah, did not go well for them, it doesn't look like. So we're going to send Petyr to do that. Our relationship with them is good again, because it looks like their king got killed. That sucks for them, not gonna lie. Why is her relationship so bad? Or her mood? Repulsive moonshine, sexual desire, mild hunger, and fatal fatigue. Ooh. I can't work anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the other thing that we need to work on here. We got Mira here, so we're gonna put her in control of probably all of our crops, and almost probably everything on this side of the map here. So that also includes these mills. There we go. Alright, Mira's gonna take a lot of your workload for you there, Ayusetra, so please just get some rest, you know? Just rest up a little bit. And now we have the prison ward. Good. Are we able to rotate this? We are. That is great. We'll put it right here. Or wait, hold on. Wasn't there a space right here? We can't make use of it for that, unfortunately. I don't think I want the prison ward right next to the lord houses, so we'll just place it there. We only need the one for the moment. We don't really even need it now, either. So, okay. We just pretty much need to wait for Baelish. Ooh, and we do have bandits starting to pop up. 4 of them. I don't think it's something we can take out just yet, unfortunately. Even if we hired a mercenary, I don't think it would work very well. So one thing I'm going to say about the mercenaries, I don't know how many of you who are watching now saw the last series, but wow, did we dominate, and it was largely on the back of mercenaries. I actually will go so far as to say it was overpowered. I probably would have ended up still dominating the map, but it would have taken me at least 50 days and perhaps even like 60 days. I think one thing that they need to do to actually balance them is to make a contract system of some kind now. Because it is early access, I'm not going to harp on them too much, but what I will say, it would probably be good if there's like a set amount of days, maybe, let's see, a day kind of seems to equivalent to like something like a third of a year or something. I think it's 3 days per year of, let's actually just check if we can. History. It looks to be, yeah, somewhere in the 2 to 3 day range. Yeah, so each day being about a third of a year, so I would say something like maybe 3 to 5 days for a contract, and maybe lower the total gold amount just a little bit, so it'd be like maybe something like for a 16 warrior, maybe 150 gold, and you get to keep them for 5 days. Something like that. Maybe even a little bit less gold than that. This should balance it, because right now you're able to just pay them, and you do have to pay taxes on them as well, but I feel like this isn't, like, when you have that much army, you're able to just take out bandits, you're able to attack people, and it just makes everything really easy. But maybe this is just me, I don't know. That would be my thought and my way to solve it, I suppose. But yeah. Just waiting. Did Petyr even? Oh, he wasn't able to because they were attacked, that's right, okay. Jeez. Now go do it then, please. Knowledge learned. We learned our pig farm finally. Okay, so now we either need the scaffolding or the fast construction. I guess we'll take scaffolding. She's Tanea, so we'll put Petyr on this and Mira on that, and then we're pretty much out of research after that. So, where should we put the pig farm? Probably close to the rutabaga. Is my opinion. Probably right there. This is honestly probably pretty fun. Okay, and as you can see, we started our trade agreement back up. They want to sell us hops potentially, but oh wow, we are really hurting for money now. Hopefully this trade agreement will pay its dividends this time. We're okay on the agreement, or on the, relationship now. Yeah, we don't have any, wow, oh no. Wow, the mood is terrible too. It's because of the moonshine. We should probably just stop them from even drinking it now. We need beer as the issue here, so we need our hops. We don't have any hops yet still. What is taking so long on the hops? Okay, maybe we should prioritize it then. What are we prioritizing? The mill? Yeah, and we should probably still do that. We'll prioritize the hops. Oh, and one of them's not even built, so that explains that. 2 people homeless. Yeah, so we are running into some issues finally. I think it should be manageable at this point though, but it isn't. It's not terrific, I have to admit. Can we move this? Yes. Move it pretty much right next door at this point to the lumber yard. Is that, I don't even think that's enough room for another dormitory. It is not. Okay. We'll just move the road in for the moment. I actually should have done this before. It's kind of too far out. And then we'll just make another row maybe of dormitories. We could even probably put something, maybe a lord house would work there, but not at the moment. Let's put right there. Unfortunately, we seem to be losing people now, and that's because they're not getting paid. No one's liking the repulsive moonshine. I'm not really too sure, like, what even really is the point of the moonshine then, if they just hate it? Satisfies the need for rest, okay. But everybody's fatigued as well. So it seems to just work temporarily. So it's only really useful for the nectar, which I feel like the nectar is even worse. I mean, we may do that just because it fits with the playstyle. A psychoactive substance that significantly enhances abilities but can lead to dangerous addiction. Effects within 36 hours. Worker productivity is increased by 30%. Need for rest is refilled. A very strong positive thought is induced. All skills are temporarily improved by 3. Movement speed increased by 30. Quickly become addicted, so its consumption by lords is default limited. You can also adjust who can visit dens. Okay, that actually sounds really good. Definitely has its downsides, but we just need the herbs. Now that is locked behind a research. So we're not going to be able to do it yet. But that does sound kind of great, honestly. Severely increase productivity. I don't know what that will do for mood, but yeah, wow, the mood is just terrible here. We need to work on that for sure. Right now we can't really do much except for just speed things along. Hopefully our trade and everything will... Or not even really producing moonshine quickly enough either. instructions outdated. Yeah, she's just doing terribly because her mood was so bad, I think is what was going on there. His is pretty bad too, though. What's going on here? Neutralization order. Oh no, it's Greenspire again. Yeah, they're looking like they could be a problem. Buys rutabaga. Buys flour. I almost wonder if starting a trade with these guys might be helpful. Just maybe it'll stop them from attacking us specifically. Because they'll want to keep the trade. I don't know if the AI accounts for that or not. I'm also going to go ahead and set the brewery on priority. Maybe that'll get Iosetra to go over there and do the orders quicker. Yep, okay. That seems to have done it. There we go. So we need that moonshine so we can get some money. Looks like we got our little priest as well. He needs a house. He's gonna be really pissed if we don't get him a house. We'll go ahead and set this road. Just start it. We'll move this back over. Oh, it won't let me. We need the wood. Ship produced goods. Ship produced goods, thank you very much. Come on. I'm actually not sure, will that even be enough room? Possibly. If it's not, we may just have to move that road in. Yeah. Okay, just gotta wait. I don't know why it's not shipping the goods in. Please. I need it. Okay, so they finally moved the wood in. It looks... ah, crap. I did not move it far enough out. Okay, so it looks like we can keep the road as it is. Like that. And that should be enough now for our other lord house. Oh, no, it's not. Jeez. Okay, I'm wasting our resources then. Move it one more time? That should be enough, right? Oh my god, it better be. Okay. Jeez. And we have the trader here now as well. I highly doubt we're going to be able to buy anything, though. Oh, well. I don't even need to doubt we definitely cannot buy anything. Is it worth selling anything? I wish I could easily access. How much are we buying iron for at this point? Under 5. Just under 5 a piece. Like 4.5, I think. So we could sell it for 5. That might actually be worth it. Just to recoup, like, because we want to keep the trade route going. But right now we're just hurting on the iron. Like, having too much of it and spending too much money. But overall, we want to keep that route going. So it might be good just to, like, recoup some of the funds. Till it goes down to 4. Like that. So getting 85 back. Because we are still stacking up the iron, which is good. Maybe selling a little bit of the rutabaga as well. But I think 85 gold back is actually fine. Yeah, I don't really want to sell 85 rutabaga, which is how much it would take to get the same amount of money. Okay. And there's probably nothing too important here. Quantity of resources. which actually would be nice. A lot of these books would actually be really nice, but for now, we just gotta deal with it. Bones predict loss. Huh. I hope the bones are wrong. That's one thing we cannot deal with right now is loss, any further loss. We do have plenty of rye, so guys, get your stuff into gear. We need flour, we need moonshine so we can sell it. Please. I beg of you. Now, what else? We're not trading rutabaga. I don't know why it keeps saying insufficient gold. Maybe the total daily, yeah, okay, the daily amounts seem to matter here. Oh, I guess you don't actually, you can send a messenger on these without spending the paper. I didn't know that. Oh no, it does use the paper. Oh, that's weird, it didn't show it. Alright, well, nothing we can do about that now. We just kind of need to wait. Desire for intimacy. Well, cannot perform this action with your ally. That's interesting. So, I swear that this used to be possible. Okay, maybe we don't seduce and we just spend time with Petyr. And if that doesn't work, then you spend time with Petyr as well. Either way, honestly. And how do you both feel about Petyr? Oh, you don't really like Petyr very much. Okay, maybe we should cancel that and instead Flesh Wolf Hunt, because I think that will increase your relationship with him a little bit better. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Did you finish socializing with him? Yeah, it looks like you did. So you've got a good relationship with Petyr. Forest bandits in your area. Okay, now we're selling a good amount of moonshine, and we're also selling some of our rutabaga. Ah, now that, wait, hold on. Okay, so they didn't switch. That's good. Okay. But now we do have these forest bandits, and we don't really want to let these guys stick around. But there's nothing we can do about it just yet. So right now it's Petyr that can learn something, so we'll just have him maybe learn the mine, because we don't, well actually no, we already have our mine set up, so we don't really need that. I guess just keeping prisoners then is the only knowledge. Well, I guess we could have him write something, but he needs 3 paper for that. So I guess just have him keep prisoners, just in case. Alright. But otherwise we are pretty much running out of things that can be researched. Finally they are making flour for us, that's great. And we also have some hops, so we should be ready to make beer soon. That is also great. It does seem like we are stabilizing, but everybody's mood is so terrible that people are just leaving like crazy. Which is making things quite a bit harder. I probably should bring down... maybe I just don't have anybody work on these mines right now. That might be the best thing to do. I think we're just gonna leave it though. It looks like things are starting to stabilize quite a bit. They just need to turn a lot of that rye into flour. I don't know why they're not doing that better. Wonder if this road is just affecting things. Maybe if I build a road from here. Oh, well, I messed it up a little bit. Okay, I messed it up a little bit again. There. It is hard to see behind those trees. Fast construction is ready. I'll just... I don't even know if it matters at this point. We'll just have them learn whatever. So it turns out that maybe we didn't need the intelligence quite so much. Because now we are just all the way through everything that we can, and we're just hurting a little bit for money. That's kind of the big issue right now. I wish we could, like, request help. Bribe them. Attacks on your settlements will be cancelled. Okay, I wonder, is it going to... Is it going to, tell us if our village is being attacked by them? I don't remember. I know it'll tell you, obviously, if they attack you. But I don't remember if it tells you if they attack your villages. Maybe we should... 7 bandits with combat skill 5, yeah, but we don't have 350 gold for that. Okay, well, nothing we can do now, just hopefully they don't burn our villages. Okay, and our scaffold is ready, but we're gonna wait on that actually, until things stabilize a little bit more, because we do have 2 vagabonds, but I don't know if that's something that I'm too worried about. I think the major issue is that they probably just are not going to work. They'll steal flour, rob citizens, and even break into peasants' homes, huh? And they may become cutthroats. Okay, well, we'll just have to hope that that doesn't happen right away. But it looks like things are turning around for us. I don't... So did they put all the riot in here then already? Is that what's going on? Yeah, wow. Well, you didn't have to take it all and put it into one. Jeez, I hope that they fix the AI on that, because that's kind of annoying. Request for assistance, no thanks. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, because now this one's not going to be doing anything. But I guess there's not a lot we can do about that at the moment. Oh, Iosetra, we need to hire you back. I didn't realize that. Oh, we don't have enough rings. Oh no. How long is she going to stay? I was, if I could have gone her relationship better with Petyr. Oh no. That's gonna be really bad if we lose her. It looks like we are going to lose her. Unless the trader comes in today. We have the trader, and we might actually go ahead and sell a little bit of this extra rutabaga. Unfortunately, I would like to keep it for when we get the pig farm, and then we could turn that all largely into meat, but at the moment we are going to need to sell a little bit because we're getting more than we can use to make our moonshine. Another thing is, I think for now I'm gonna have to at least get rid of one of these rutabaga fields. It says the repair is in progress. Is there no way to dismantle it until then? Warehouses will be cleared. Huh. Okay. Maybe we just suspend the work on both of them for now then? Like so. And then hopefully that'll stop the repair. I'm not actually sure if it will though. We have 2 hop, 2, is it 4 rye? Yeah. Should we halt the progress on one of these for now? Just so that they focus on the rye that we do have, but I think it's alright. And I'm wondering, so this is another free lord. Is it better to try to get Neferton than it is to get Ayusetra? I forget which one's which. So they don't like Caden. These ones don't like Tanea. Okay, so that's gonna be bad for us. Yeah, it's just the intelligence skill, but we do have Mira, who's pretty intelligent, so I don't think... Yeah, I think if we can, then we should try to get Ayusetra back. Otherwise, I think I'm going to suspend the other brewery for the moment. Until we can actually... we really need to get this flour made, and then... Okay, so that's gonna be 300. Ooh, the rutabaga price is not good yet. Okay, well... We're pretty much gonna have to sell at least a little bit. Now, how many? I think it's gonna be 17 for us to be able to hire Mira too. I mean, hire Ayusetra, rather. So I think we're gonna have to forego that for the moment. I was hoping I could make it work, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. So, okay, we might not even be able to sell this rutabaga then. Iron economical construction would actually be pretty good. There's Tanea too. Lumber mill upgrade, training ground. Ah, these are 2 that we are going to need. We're going to need workshop and coal furnace. So we can start to make weapons. Okay, I'm going to see if I can't figure out a way to make enough here to buy this. That's probably giving up way too much of our rutabaga, honestly. Maybe give up half, about half. We're probably just gonna have to sell a little bit of grain. Or rye. How much of it can I get away with selling? It looks like... I guess I'll just have to kinda saturate the market a little bit with it. Yeah, that sucks. I was not looking forward to actually giving up that much of our rye, but we're growing a good amount of it despite the fertility issue, actually, so hopefully that will be fine. Oh, and this is Varn. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh, I forgot to check that when I got this. Okay, well well, that does happen. What's important is that we're able to learn the coal furnace. And then the workshop, whenever Mira's done. She'll be able to do that. But yeah, I guess that was, yeah, because I did have Ayusetra. So I did get the fertilizing. Well, yeah, that means it's gonna hurt us in more ways than one now that Ayusetra is leaving. But honestly, Mira is kind of the better free lord here to have. What I need to do, though... Going to... this guy's here to duel, I think. Waiting for an opponent. Oh god, whoa, hold on. What's this? He hates Vitasil. Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, Vitasil isn't here, so... Petyr, go ahead and go, Flesh Wolf hunt with this guy, maybe? So he's from Beastwood, where's that? Oh, it's our neighbor. Cool. Okay, yeah. Keep the relationship good with him. Neferton. Can't hire you. How much would you cost? 12 rings. Yeah, can't do that. Mira. Flesh Wolf hunt with somebody? I'll just have you go with Petyr as well. That's probably what we're gonna have to do now. is try to flesh wolf hunt so we can at least get a little bit of extra meat. Okay, good. Our average mood has started to rebound. It's just that everybody's fatigued now, which I think that gets helped with the moonshine. They just get a little bit upset by the repulsiveness. As you can see here, Petyr is studying the coal furnace, and he is really pushing through that pretty quickly. On the other hand, as soon as we get that, we can start producing coal, and then when we get the workshop, we'll be able to produce weapons. I hope, my hope is that people will start wanting those pretty quickly, but if they do not, then we can start to build a little bit of an army. What we'll do is we'll just take some from the peasants. It doesn't look like any of them. They will not become your soldier until the ruler is a saint. Wait, what? Is that new? Or did I just get that really quickly in? All lords have a positive opinion of this character, and their subjects have a higher morale. So that's weird because we do have a good relationship with the matriarch. Number of fanatics in the city, 40. So maybe it's just because we don't have the temple. That would be my best guess. Well, we do. Wait. We do have the temple, though. Yeah, we built out. Maybe we need a sermon of faith? Chance of regular believer becoming a fanatic. I don't know why this stops the time either. That is rather annoying. I sent them to Flesh Wolf Hunt. I know that they're going to do it. I do not need to... Yep, and see, it does it every time. I don't remember doing that before. Yeah, it pauses the time every single time that they start a fight with those flesh wolves. That's alright though. The main reason we are actually doing that, it's good to build the relationship with everybody, but the main reason is because any little bit of meat we get here will improve everybody's mood. Assuming, are they even able to buy it? Okay, they are not. But, it'll still improve the mood of our lords, who I believe will eat it. It says a daily consumption of 10. I don't think these two can eat 10 meat a day. I might be wrong about that, though. Should we... We'll have... I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name. Petyr. Petyr. I'm sure I'm butchering that. Daughter of Fear. I remember the name Fear. Who is this? Fear. Wonderlore, okay. I think that's another one of our neighbors, right? Yep. Okay. They're the ones that we're buying iron from, yes. Do we want to hire her? Caden. What do you have? Oh, you're like pretty much a jack of all trades, but master of nothing. Okay. 10 rings. No. We're gonna say no. We need to keep whatever free rings that we do have. We may actually just go ahead and reward her so that I believe... Hold on, wait. I should probably make sure of this. Grant a title. Oh, we can already do that. It will be necessary to pay a tax to the loving family. See, these are the things I didn't really pay a single bit of attention to in the last playthrough because we were just kind of snowballing most of the game. 421 will be spent as a tax. Oh, okay, so it's not like a tax that just continues. It's a one-time payment. Huh? I think this sounds good. I mean, we will be spending that last little bit of... So maybe we should go to the trader first. Oh, he's already leaving. Oops. Yeah, I was a little too busy with other things. Okay, so should I just do this then? I think I'm gonna just do it. Because we do not want a chance losing her. Serena? Whoa, 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 whoa. A bandit? Oh no. We don't have the scaffolding. Oh, I hope Mira wins. Oh, Petyr. Oh, how chivalrous of you, sir. Yeah, good job. And she just instantly goes back to drinking. She's bleeding. And she's intoxicated. Well, that'll thin the blood. It's alright. Go back to your business. Good job, Mira. Honestly, very proud of you for that. Oh, yep. Yep, burn him. So how many? We do have 2. Okay, our vagabonds did become cutthroats. Now, it says there's 2. Total number of vagabonds. So I guess cutthroats still count as vagabonds, okay. I know vagabonds turn into cutthroats. So we do need to get that, that scaffolding going. We'll put that over here. And then what we'll do is we'll probably... we'll do the Mask of Shame one, I think, because that turns them back into peasants. And it would be good. Okay, healthy unemployed, that's also great. What should we put them on? I guess we could just have them build for the moment. Wait, no workers on this? What's going on there? We don't have enough for it? Not too sure what's going on there. Hopefully it'll fix itself tomorrow. Also, did I screw this up? Yeah. Yeah, and I do realize that a little bit of the problem that we had with the reason that we were running low on wood was definitely my fault. I mean, I was just kind of wasting wood on moving our buildings around, so I do realize that, but wood usually isn't really the problem in the long term, so I figured that would probably be fine. And what we should probably do as well is start moving this outward. At least probably just move it closer over here. I don't know if it's time to do that, actually. The only reason I am thinking that it might be is because of the pig farm that's going right here. We could actually build a road that's like kind of like that. So we're gonna go ahead and place it maybe right around here. That'll get them closer to where they need to be. And we'll build this road right here. And build it to here. Perfect. Alright, that pretty much wastes all of our money, so that's great. Yes. It's so great, but this will work out in time. I'm certain of it. So Mira being our desire for reward. Hey, that's perfect. I was just about to do that. So yeah, Mira is now one of our lords. She might, I wonder, so I wasn't able to do marriage before. Is that a thing that I can do now? Looks like I can. I can marry her. Should we do that? I mean, we need an heir. Petyr's 40, so I think we're going to do it. Are you going to get married now? It looks like, I mean, he's proposing. Yeah, okay, they're going to get married. Wow, congratulations, Petyr. Oh, wait. Conducting an inspection. He's in his marriage gear and everything. He's like, I've got to do my work first. He's a workaholic. Good job, Petyr. It is important because, yeah. Yeah. With what's been going on in this city lately, it's good that you're willing to do the work. Now they're just walking in company. So I guess they must, be doing this after the workday. Okay. Did that say insincerely admired Mira? I don't know if anybody saw that. Maybe that was just me that saw it. Greenspire Consequence of War. I did see as well, we're gonna go ahead and pause really quick because I want to see which one of these mines is getting close to depletion. 50%? So is it this one? 89%. Okay, well, we should probably look at the statistics because this is where you can see all of that kind of thing. Extracted resources, city storage, resources in inventory, produced, spent, local, external. Wait, hold on. So I thought this is where it shows you. It does not. Oh, here we go. Okay. Mine 1, 43 out of 100. Okay. And so what you can do is that you can actually, I believe that's what upgrading these are for, but I don't see the, do we not have the upgrade? I don't understand that. Maybe you need a book just to upgrade them even from the first level. I don't remember. So that's probably what that is. So we're gonna need to fast track that, otherwise we're gonna run out of iron. And then I know you can extract more for each level that you upgrade it. But you need this trader. That's perfect. Unfortunately, I do not have anything I can sell him at all. We're gonna go ahead and... How do I put the work back? Okay, there. Like that, I guess. We don't really have enough for anything. Yeah, we really do not... Do they have a mace each? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell the rest of these maces. They also have their own dagger. We're gonna sell the daggers. That will get us 100 back. Lumber mill upgrade may actually be good. If we can get into a place where we're actually exporting wood, that would actually tide us over until we're able to produce our own weapons. How's our mood doing now? 34. It's not great. Okay. Well, we're just gonna do the sell for now so that we have the gold to be able to pay our villagers. Oh, they must be getting married. Yep. Aww. He, for some reason, just sees fire and blood. Oh my goodness, he's a Targaryen. Petyr is feeling like a Targaryen. He did not get to meet one, but I guess that's what he's thinking about now. Fire and blood, man. Fire and blood. Okay. So we're just gonna speed things along, and we are still stocking up our iron, which is great. We need to be able to create tools. It's really the main goal. Why? So I forgot I put a mirror on the temple. We don't really need her to learn that, though. We already have the temple, so maybe we should just take her off now. I mean, she's at 74%, so it'll kind of suck, but we really need that workshop going. But Petyr is getting pretty close on it anyways. Are getting pretty close on the coal furnace. And Mira, she's got a 10, so she's actually just... Okay, never mind. We'll get started now then. And... Oh, we need a manager there. Oh boy. Dang it, I was hoping... I was hoping that we could get the scaffolding going. Oh my god, I hope Mira doesn't die. Oh no. What? Both of her weapons? Petyr is attacked by a robber now too? Oh no. Oh, okay, he's attacking this row. Oh, thank goodness. Good job, Petyr. Defend your wife. Ooh, that was actually looking pretty scary. She's got 5 cuts, a minor bruise, and 3 slight cuts. Okay, maybe I don't have to worry about her so much. It does seem like they deal with it pretty well, surprisingly. It is just a little bit nerve-wracking, though, because, well, if we lose her, we lose our chance to have an heir. Desire to see a loved one. Who's that? Lyralos? Is that... Who's that? Crystalia. Oh, okay, maybe we should send Petyr to do that. He doesn't have time for that. Send him to Fleshwolf Hunt. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. There's the cutthroat. Okay, so we're just gonna speed things along. We've made good progress, I would say. But we shall see how it goes. Okay, so something happened because Petyr was unable to complete his task. What's going on here? Returning to their hometown. Well, we are getting our tribute. Quest for assistance. Oh, so we must have failed to assist somebody. Well, either way, he completed his desire, so I guess it's not too detrimental. Oh, they're finally buying tools. Okay, we really need that tool workshop then. They're buying everybody's buying tools. Ooh. Okay. These guys are buying bows as well. Okay. Let's hope it does not take too much longer then. To get all this built. And we're gonna put Petyr on this. We'll put... Is there any of the... Okay. We'll take Petyr off of this and put Mira on it. Alright. That's wonderful. That is exactly what we've been wanting. So we don't even need a warden on that because we don't have prisoners. Workers needed for open jobs is 2. And we'll put Mask of Shame. Terror. No. Okay. Now the question is, where are these cutthroats? If we see one, we need to put the Mask of Shame on them. Oh, right here. Right here. Punish. Mask of Shame. Punish. Mask of Shame. Go get him, Canute. I mean, go get him, Petyr. I thought our name was Canute still. Nope, not Canute. His story is done. This is... It's time for the reign of Petyr. Is he gonna do that? What's he doing? Is he getting the other one? You're right there, dude. Get him. There you go. Good job. What is going on here? Okay. Yeah, give him the Mask of Shame. Now the good thing about this is he wears it for a couple of days or a day or something like that, and then he will become a peasant again, so we'll have another worker. I think somebody just beat him up. Yeah, because that's the thing with the Mask of Shame. Anybody can beat him up if they feel like it. And people are taking advantage of that. They're like, I need to hit something. It's been brutal here the last couple of years or days or, I don't know, months maybe. And as you can see, we have improved our rye stock here, which is probably going to do a lot to keep our peasants happier. I think we had previously gone them down to like 24 or maybe even lower mood than that. Now they just kind of have a fatal fatigue and moderate fatigue issue down here. This is because they need rest. And of course, because we sold a bunch of our rutabaga, this is probably going to be an issue for a little while. But we do have plenty of rye Unfortunately, these ones are needing to be repaired. We'll repair one of them first. Actually, yeah, just the one. And then this other one, it's not the biggest issue. We instead need to get some rutabaga because this pig farm is getting close to being on our checklist. Other than that, what else do we need to do in the very, very immediate? Viterat, are you... I think I already checked you out and you are not... Oh, actually, you're a little bit useful for trade. But that's not something we can really deal with at the moment. I really want to buy more rings. But I don't think that's going to be a thing we're going to be able to do at the moment. Can we reward you? No. I want to keep these extra 5 rings just in case we do find somebody that we want to hire. We'll only need to buy 5 more rings. So we're just going to pass a little bit of time here. And I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little look around the map, and I will see if there's anything that piques my interest. Okay, so here is one thing that's pretty interesting for us. We have fear valuing our friendly relationship and offers us money as a loan. Now we're on day 16, of course. We will receive 700 and we'll have to pay him back in 10 days. So that's going to be kicking the can, so to speak, down the line, maybe a few episodes here, and that will help us with our money troubles. I think I'm going to accept this. What's this alliance of free cities? Aren't we in an alliance? The treaty does not apply. Wait, oh, exit. Right. I forgot you can do that. Okay, so receive the money. Do we have to use paper? I would prefer to keep Petyr here, yes. Okay, so every single... It doesn't matter what diplomatic action it is. It pretty much always costs paper, but it doesn't tell you. Which is sort of annoying, but... that is what it is. The only other thing that I noticed is that we could start to trade for hops. And this would be very good to fast-track getting beer. Because, of course, that will make everybody a lot happier. I might send a messenger to do this one as well. Although... yeah, it actually looks like that's the cheapest way we can do it, besides sending Petyr, of course. Maybe we'll send Petyr on this one. I don't think there was anything else that was super crucial. The only thing is that... So Nea has reached the age of marriage. That's not going to be important to us. We could... Actually, this might be good to conclude a peace treaty with Greenspire here. It'll increase our relationship. This'll... The main reason that I want to do this is because they have been kind of aggressive. And if we do this, right, the way I see it is that this will help us prepare for a trade agreement. They want bows, and we're maybe 10 days away. Once we get that that loan paid off, that'll probably be right around the same time that we'll be creating bows, hopefully, if everything goes well. So we're going to want to be able to sell those. Hopefully he'll still be buying them at that point. But that's the only other thing that I can really see at the moment. Obviously there are a lot of people who want tools. We're already selling rutabaga to these guys. These guys are selling rye, which could be useful as well because, as you can see, it just all got used up. I don't... So there's 19 in storage here. Where's the rest of it? What'd the rest of it get used for? Oh no, why'd you guys do that? That is terrible. This is one thing that I wish you could kind of manage the storage in some way, like, say... I mean, maybe there is some option here. Like, what I would hope for... No, it doesn't seem like it. What I would hope for is a little menu where you can say, okay, this is the max amount of storage that I want of, say, rye in this building, right? So you just click somewhere, I don't know, like click this maybe? Something like that? I don't know, or just like a button here that's like manage max storage or something like that. And you could go, okay, I only want to hold maybe 20 rye in this building, right? Something like this. Now, I think this is my fault because I'm ordering such a huge amount of beer. But even still, the beer that I'm ordering, right, has a max rye of 125. And yet, we click on this building, and it had, I think it, am I forgetting? I thought it had 135 a second ago. Okay, maybe that's why. So maybe I did kind of screw myself then. Maybe we'll bring this down a little bit. I don't mind micromanaging this just a tiny little bit. I just kind of instinctually put it all the way up so that they don't stop making it just because I'm not paying attention for a second. But I guess we will have to micromanage a little bit, and it'll be a little easier because we're not in this playthrough doing so much combat-based stuff. But yeah, that's about all that I have for you for the second. I'll be back in a minute when something interesting happens again. Okay, and so there was one other thing. So as you can see, coal furnace has been done by Canute. Now, I don't remember if I talked about that in the last episode, that he finished it. I think it just kind of happened when I loaded the save, so I'm not 100% sure there. But regardless, this is another building that you unfortunately cannot turn yet. So we just gotta kind of put it somewhere that it'll fit, basically. That's put it where it fits. Okay, maybe just over here. That seems okay. And that's gonna be one of the first things that we really want to get completed. I think it's gonna be time as well. Wow, these people are pissed. Workers needed for open jobs. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Did not receive a salary. Did they leave? Or did they die? No, it says nobody left the province. Yeah, they're pissed that they aren't receiving their salary, which I'm not sure why they aren't. We have the money. Oh yeah, that's right, but we just got that. Oh hey, Vita still's here. Flesh wolf hunt. Petyr. Yeah, it'd be great. We can improve our relationship with them even a little bit further. Petyr apparently doesn't feel very strongly about Vidasil. That kind of sounds like him, though. You know, he's always playing all the hands, but he's not very much of a you know, a friendly type. Well, let's put it that way. So yeah, that's the important stuff for the moment. We do have those hops that should be coming in on the daily now as well. Is there anything else that's super important? I think I might start toning down the amount of moonshine. What do we need for trade exactly? We have, what is that, 32 going out? 32, yes. So we're just going to make sure that we have 32 on hand at all times. And that's about all we care about. If we get to 32, then at that point, it's not going to be important anymore, so we're just going to have it stop making it. We'll keep the rest of the rutabaga around for the pig farm when that's ready. And now, do we have enough for these 5 rings? It would be good to at least keep 10 rings on hand, I think. So we'll do that. Everybody still has a dagger, right? Oh, she needs a new mace, it looks like. We'll sell this dagger. We'll grab a mace. And that should do that. I almost want to grab a couple of paper. That is kind of expensive. We'll see if there's anything. Armor forge, we need that. We only have the workshop so far. Smelting furnace, we need that. Weapon forge. Oh no, we don't have enough for it all. Okay, what are the key important things? We need the workshop for the tools. Smelting furnace, you need this, right? Before you can make weapons, I believe. Am I wrong about that? Steel is smelted. Steel is going to be needed for, yeah, swords. Wait, so which one, where do you make bows at? Is it just like its own thing? Archer Tower. Ooh, that's from the new update. I would have thought that it would have been in the weapon forge, even though you don't exactly forge bows. Okay, well, even so, I do think that steel and weapons are going to be the most important thing that we can make at first. This is really going to... I think we're going to have to wait on the weapon forge, just get the smelting furnace first, get that set up, and then maybe even have to sell a little bit of steel just to make ends meet. This is already kind of cutting us close, though, as you can see. 400. I am almost thinking that we might... How much iron can we sell at the price of 5? That's the question here. Well, we can saturate the market. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. So that is kind of the important things for the moment. Once again, we really need to start getting beer. That would be nice. I don't know. Did they really not produce any beer? What happened to all that rye from before? They didn't produce, oh my goodness. What happened to it all? They did produce some beer. But that's only 14. Pretty sure it only takes, what, one rye and one beer, or one rye and one hop, right? Just make one. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, it's one each. No, wait. One for every 2 beer? Okay. So yeah, 0.5 each. Sold today 10. That seems a little ridiculous. Food for sale 19. I do not understand where all that rye went. Did they just send it back to the warehouse? I don't see it there either. It appears to be nowhere. Okay, well. They appear to have put it into a building again. There's some here. Or some hops there. But I don't... Okay, now it's at the mill. Good. Okay. That is what we wanted. Enemy is plotting. Eagle from Dragonhorn. Oh, you're right next door. Yeah, thank you for that money, by the way. Selling us hops. I might actually have to cancel this trade agreement now. I just wanted kind of a little bit at a cheap price. Can I cancel it? Who was it that I was buying it from? I think it was these guys. Can we break off that trade agreement? I know that people can break off trade agreements with you. But it does not appear to work the other way around, or can I? Remaining days, 14. Okay, well, we'll just put an X on it, then. We don't really need any more, because we are now producing it at a decent rate. We're going to need to put Mira on that. Okay. Everything is actually looking on the up. Everybody's mood did tank for a minute there. But actually that seems okay. We're going to be making a decent bit of money once we can finally start producing enough moonshine. So everything else, we're going to go ahead and start building this. Oh, cool, and we do have the pig farm now, so... We're going to need to move things around a little bit, because this is going to be something Mira needs to do. So we're going to put Petyr on these. Anything else that should be for Petyr? I think this is good. Okay, so now it's just about getting a... Oh, this needs to be built first as well. So I think it's going to be time to move these once we get a little bit more wood. move them a little closer to their workspaces. So this one needs to go somewhere about right here. Maybe it's not worth it to move just yet. Maybe instead we just build a road. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna cost a little bit, but this hopefully gets them to where they need to be quicker. Hopefully they use that. That'd be a shame if it was wasted. And this one definitely doesn't need to move yet. Okay, we're just gonna wait things by. Petyr had a good laugh with Vitosil. It looks like they're becoming good. Wow, that changed fast. Petyr hated him like 5 minutes ago. Now he's like, this is my best friend. Oh, and they can go on a hunt again. That's wonderful. Go do that. And after that, flesh wolf hunt with your wife. And yeah, just have to wait for a little bit now. So as you can see up here, we do have a vagabond again. Now I don't know if you can find them in the same way as you can on the cutthroats. If so, I would imagine that they are the only person not at the church right now? Maybe? Does not appear to be the case. Okay, so they must be in here somewhere then. Bandit. Whoa, hello. Punish. Mask of Shame. Hopefully that's him. Do vagabonds come up as bandits? Does not really tell me. Okay, so Vitosil still needs to flesh wolf hunt with you. But at the moment, he is a little bit busy. I really hope that's him. Yes, okay. It seems like it was. Well done. Oh, wow. Not now. Not now. Maybe later. Okay. And that... Huh. Interesting. There are a couple of options here that I'm kind of curious to see what would happen if we actually decided to do them. But we're not going to do any of that yet. So breakdown, what is this? Repair, 10. Okay, we need wood. Alright. Please ship in the produced goods. We are getting some flesh wolf hunting down. Or, done. Now, who's bringing in that flesh wolf? Okay, we do have the meat from that now. That'll be good, because that should help everybody's mood out a little bit. Migration has decreased as a village in the province has... Wait, what? A province? No, wait. You have chosen not to attack the bandits, and their camp remains in place. What? Did they really burn down one of our villages? They did. Who did that? I don't remember getting a notification for that. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I'm getting anything over here on the side. What's up with that? Put Petyr on the smelting furnace. So I think things may have potentially bugged out, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload the save, and then I will be right back. Okay, so that does not seem to have made any kind of difference. We have lost the sidebar. The only thing else that I can think to do is to completely restart the game, so I am going to try that. But otherwise we may have to deal with not getting any kind of notifications at all for the rest of this campaign, which would be a little disappointing. Okay, so reloading the game as a whole didn't do anything. However, I then reloaded an old save that I had, which still didn't do anything. There was still nothing on the side here. But then I reloaded our current save, and now it's all showing up. So, in case you were confused, this is what I was talking about, the research thing, and then any other notifications we get were not showing up over here. So, I didn't actually know when we were missing construction. Now, the weird thing is that Mira is not shown, but maybe that's just because she hasn't even started researching at all. But yeah, that seems to be why I didn't get this notification about the burned village. So we do need to find some way to take care of these bandits. The only way I can think right now is that we're going to have to buy some mercenaries. But in order to do that, we need a decent bit of money. And I don't know that we need to buy the most expensive. What are these guys? What are they looking like? 3 to 5. There's 7. Is that 12 total? So we could say it's a 12 total with probably an average of 4 attack. We could bribe them, and they won't attack us for 7 days. They also won't grow. We could also just... Oh, we could definitely hire them. I actually kind of like the idea of this, because this is Petyr. He is kind of, I mean, he is definitely the sort of guy that would do that. Like, oh, let's just throw money at the situation, right? Relationship with neighbors, -7. Oh, so people hate us for doing that. How good are our relations? Everyone is fine except for Dragonhorn. We do want to have a decent relationship with these guys. But we could always just assassinate him, right? Currently visiting... Okay, well, what about the queen? How... Oh, it doesn't even let us see? Well, that's nice. I wish I could at least see the percentage. It would just be too expensive at the moment. That makes sense. So I do think that that might be a good idea. That would get us 12 army right away. And it'll only cost us 300. How much is a normal, like, 4? So that's 70. So that'd be like, what, 700, like 800 gold worth of mercenaries when you think about it, in that sense. And these guys probably, yeah, there's bowmen, there's a little bit of everything here. A good amount of bowmen, actually. That'll be really good. That seems like a way better option than just trying to buy mercenaries to go fight them. I like that idea. And so we do need to build our workshop, and we need to build the coal furnace. Oh, okay, so the workshop does allow you to build the bows. That's what I was wondering the last episode. So that's good to know. We'll just probably put it over here. Can we not rotate it? We can't. Actually, maybe we'll put it right here. That seems like a good idea. And we already placed the coal furnace right there. And I don't think there's anything else we need to build at the moment. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're probably going to want to build another dormitory soon. Are these totally full? No. They have enough room for 4 more. But that's not very much space. So that's probably going to be the next thing. And we're going to go ahead and move this now. I know I was saying that I was going to try to leave it there, but I actually think that this is taking them too long. So as soon as that gets sent to the warehouse, okay. I'm not sure why it's not letting me. There we go. Okay. We'll move it a little bit further over even. Probably right about... Ah, I took out that tree. Not what I meant to do. Oh well, at least in the last campaign that didn't matter, but basically if you go But we need to increase the price. This icon basically means that you are selling an item for too little. And so basically what that does is, as you can see here, setting your prices lower than the market price by the Holy Caravan may lead to the emergence of speculators. And this will basically mean that they'll come and buy it here just to go and sell it somewhere else for a better price. So this can lead, I would imagine, it would lead to your flour just getting all completely bought up and then sold elsewhere. So you probably don't want to do that. So that's why we're going to increase the prices on those. We're going to go to the Caravaneer, but the next thing was this. And so, if you see here, forests cut down 11%. Trees cut down, and no new trees grown. So basically, wasting your trees doesn't seem like a good idea, but in the last series, we had no issues with this, and I believe we had 3 lumber mills, and we were upgrading them as well, so I don't know if this is going to matter. I feel like in this place it kind of will, though, because they're just... Look how much of this space is taken up by rocks, and lakes, more rocks, more lakes. So I don't know, I think it may be a good idea to try to preserve our forests to some extent. Because we're, what, 18 days in, right? 11% forest cut down. So that's like almost 1% of the forest cut down every like 2 days or less. So anyways, with that said, we're going to go ahead and move the warehouse as well. Move that there. And we're going to reclaim a little bit of our money by taking down this road. And we are also actually going to get rid of this road. Probably bring it to about right there for the moment. We'll pause. And we're going to put another dormitory here. And we want to have enough room for another one right here. So this is where we're going to want to make the next road. Right there, I think it was. I hope I did that right. Housing, dormitory. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. So now we're going to speed things along a little bit here. Do we want to hire you? Wow, you're a good commander. And a combatant. But I don't think that's too important. So, okay, the main things that we need to do right now. We need to build this first. Do we still have anything else that's on building first? We'll have to see in a minute. I don't think we want to sell anything. I don't think we really want to buy anything either. Well, she still doesn't have a mace, does she? Oh, she does now. Okay. In that case, we don't have to worry about that. Do we want to grab that weapon forge now? Did we already buy that? I feel like... No, we didn't, right? No, we didn't. We just got the smelting furnace. I think we're gonna wait a little while longer, though. Honestly, there's no real need to get it until people are buying weapons near us. Consequence of war. As a result of the war in the neighboring province of Greenspire, emigration from there has increased. The refugees belong to the Varn culture. And wood is going to cost more. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter for us. Like, at all. I guess we will put Mira on the mine, even though we have no need for it. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe I should buy some kind of book then. Okay, so we're gonna try to just find something that's relatively cheap. Maybe the Chancellery? Or the training ground? I don't know. Maybe even Flavorful Ale seems like it makes the most sense. Because we are, of course, we're Petyr Baelish, so it makes sense that he would, you know, he would have, like, I think he should have a drug den at some point. He should have, obviously, the bar, well, the tavern, or whatever. And then, nice flavorful ale. Yeah, that seems like something Petyr Baelish would do if he was in this situation, so that's what we're going to do. And we'll go ahead and take her off of this and have her learn flavorful ale. Now what do you actually need? Oh, you need herbs. Which means we kinda got the wrong thing here, because I believe you need the herbalist in order to do that. Can we make it back to the trader in time? I totally forgot about that. Was the herbalist here? Yes. Okay, well this is gonna bankrupt us. But seems kind of necessary. There's no point to learn flavorful ale until we have the herbalist, because we need the herbs. Okay, we're gonna speed things along for a minute, and I will be back with you when we have something new. So feared he was from... is he from Wonderlore? Yes. So Wonderlore cut off our trade agreement. Do we have to start? Okay. So we don't have enough to buy their iron. Okay. They do want tools. We have insufficient workers. Greenspire's asking us for assistance for what? Sparkfall. Who is Sparkfall? These guys. Oh, well that's kind of what you get, I guess, for... I mean, we're really good friends with Vitasil now. But the issue here is that Greenspire was actually the ones that started being aggressive, so I don't know if I feel like we should help them, you know? They made their own bed, right? So to speak. But other than that, we're not going to mess with that right now. One thing is we are running into some issues with workers, so I think we're going to take off builders. Maybe time to move this as well. Can't do it yet though. And that should give us the extra workers that we need. Is it actually going to make homeless people? I mean, unemployed people? I think it might. Healthy unemployed 1. Well, that's okay. They should hopefully get moved over. Yeah, to the lumber mill. Yep, okay. Because we do need the extra wood at this point. We can't really do any building until we get the wood that we need, so... that's kind of where we're at. We're needing these guys to chop down as much wood as possible. Okay, so Mira has a desire to see a loved one. Petyr. I remember him? I don't remember. Okay, from Beastwood. Can we send you to Fleshwolf Hunt, maybe? That seems fine. Go ahead and go do that, Mira. And Petyr still just wants the flavorful ale, which we can't really do anything about that at the moment. We also have the trader, but I think we're just gonna skip it this time. We don't have any money to really do anything useful with that. Maybe I should just always check out the books anyways, though. Oh, he's already leaving. Yeah, okay. Well, that's okay. Now we have gotten a decent bit of wood stockpiled. So one thing we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and move this. And I may actually want to move it right about here. The reason for that is we're going to be moving this over this way. I don't know if we need to do that right now though, but we're going to, mainly because I want to get ready to create a third one. I don't know if we're going to do that in this episode, but we are going to do it soon. And that one will probably go up this way. Yeah, something like that. So we don't want them to be too close. Is there anything else in the immediate vicinity? Oh, yes. We do have this to repay. Does it tell us how long we have left? It says in 10 days. I think we got it on the 16th day. So we only have 7 days, maybe? I'm just guessing, but hopefully it'll, like, notify me before he gets pissed off about it. We'll have to see. Okay, and since we do have an unemployed now, we will go ahead and bring the builder up on the hall here. Okay, and one thing I have kind of forgotten about here, too, is we do have these breakdowns, and because we don't have the mine researched on anybody at the moment, because we lost the person who had done it, we are running into an issue where these are down, but I think it's fine at the moment, just because, as you can see, this is 60 out of 100 reserves have been mined, and it's getting pretty close as well here, so since we have iron stocked up already, I don't think it's something that I'm going to worry about too quickly. Oh no, there's a village defense. Who's attacking it? Oh, it's these forest bandits again. I forgot to hire them. Well, I didn't forget to hire them, but I haven't hired them yet. Ah, that's a pain. We're gonna lose this tribute, it looks like. I don't know how I can possibly do anything about that. I could have if I had known a little bit sooner. I guess it's possible I could take these 6 peasants, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. We don't have any good idea. I mean, I'm assuming it's all 12, maybe, that are going to attack it. They haven't attacked yet. I wish I didn't dismiss that notification now. Okay, so what are the most important things, right, to produce? If we can get enough money, then I think we can still take care of these bandits. But the question is, how much do we need of each? So Wonderlore, for instance. They want... Oh, we have to... Why don't we have enough? I'm not sure about why that is. I would like to know how many tools we need for this. It's probably going to be like 10 or something, right? Doesn't regard me highly enough. Okay, what about this? Bows? Nope, it's the same. So we don't have enough money to set up the trader yet. I'm just going to assume we're going to need like 25 maybe? And probably about 25 on coal. We don't need daggers at the moment. And we probably need about 15 bows. Maybe a little less. That seems good for the moment. Now, do we still need the same amount of moonshine? We only need 14. Okay, 14 moonshine. I think we're trying to produce too much beer as well. I don't know if that's like tripping out the AI or something. But we're just going to... Oh, we'll keep the same amount of flour. In fact, probably more. And just try to produce like just enough beer for everybody to have one. That should be fine for the moment. Okay, now hopefully we can get them to produce So we'll put Petyr on this. And we will put Petyr on this as well. And other than that, instructions not received. Place. Keep trying to do those bright roads. Go like that. And then, let's see. There, now we seem to be getting some extra flour, potentially. Yeah, because we really don't need much. Okay. Would be nice if they will produce the weapons relatively quickly. We'll go ahead and start an upgrade on that. It would be nice to do that with the coal furnace as well, but we're not going to be able to at the moment. Because we need all of the tools that we can get. We're going to need those for selling, at least in the short term. Okay, is there anything here that I want? The iron economical construction would definitely be nice, but it's too expensive at the moment. Okay, we're gonna build another road. Just from here, though. Does seem that we have some extra hops and a fair amount of rye. I don't understand why they're not really producing it as much as I would like. I have them both on priority. Do I have other things on priority? It seems like we have this rye field on priority. I'm not sure that's necessary. Let's see. What is going on? Why do they take the priority off of that, maybe? Is there anything else that has that checked, or? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not too sure why they're not. Okay, now they're bringing the rye over here. And of course they don't split it properly, either. That is quite frustrating. Oh, this one doesn't have a manager. I don't know how that happened. I swear I put Petyr on this. Okay, we're going to set these to upgrade as well. Maybe having more workers on it is going to be a good idea at this point. And of course those bandits burned our village again. Our mine caught on fire. And it looked like our villagers got to it in time. I don't know if it's just something that is guaranteed to destroy a building or what. As you can see here, the mine was destroyed by fire. So all we can do here is demolish it, and we'll have to rebuild a new one, but we need to get the knowledge again for it. And yeah, as you can see, it's not showing up on here. But that's okay, because Mira is 88% done studying herbalist, so it's just gonna take a little bit of time here. Not sure why I had that. Cool, we have 4 extra gold. So, yeah, basically we just have a little bit of time to wait. One thing is that they are still not really producing flour in the amounts that I would like. I don't know if I should just at this point maybe make another mill. Production mill. Are we even able to rotate it? We are not. Is this where we're producing rye, and hops over here? I'm almost thinking that we should at this point just move straight over to being primarily a farming rye type of community or not. But either way, that's what's going on there. Now this guy is the spouse of someone from Dragonhorn. Can we go flesh wolf hunting with you? That seems like a good idea. Another thing that I'm starting to think about here is the fact that Petyr and Mira are both over 40, as you can see, right? For some reason, they have not yet had a child. I don't know if Mira is getting to be too old for that. I feel like 40 is not too old. So maybe we'll just have them spend time. Hopefully that will produce an heir. Because Petyr is not going to live forever, although hopefully by the time he passes, we will have taken a good amount of the map over. But that is not really something we're concerning ourselves with just now. So we're going to pass a little bit of time. Herbalist is done, so we will go ahead. Should we put her on? We can't put her on fertilize correctly. We'll probably just have to put her on the mine. And we have the trader here. So once again we harvested a bunch of rye. Or wait, no. They just move it back every single day? Is that what's going on? Is that why this is taking so much time? Okay. Strategy time then. First of all, do we want to sell anything there? I don't think so. I think since we only have like 5 days to pay back our loan, I don't think we can actually really afford to buy anything right now either. Even if there was something here that I did want, so we're just going to cancel that. Okay, so it's time to kind of think here. I think we've got to stop this brewery. It's just kind of getting in the way. And we're going to remove this road. Maybe we'll put down a road right here. I guess it would actually be right here. Just to kind of increase any kind of possibility of, you know, any boost to productivity here. So all these roads are now connected in a way that we like. The next thing is service, another warehouse. And the reason I'm doing this is just simply that if they're going to keep bringing the rye to here every single day is what it seems like it's doing, then we're going to want the warehouse to be here. As far as I understand, every single warehouse has access to all resources. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't actually show what resources are here, so my understanding is, for instance, these guys will cut wood. They'll bring it to here, and then every warehouse has access to it. So because of that, I would rather them grab the rye from here and bring it to here, rather than grab it from over here and bring it to here. I think that makes sense, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just have to see, but this is why I've always stuck to having multiple warehouses. So we're just going to work on that knowledge here, and with that, we just kind of have to wait things out, and hopefully they will start to make the flour that we so desperately need. And Canute has finished the smelting furnace, so we're immediately going to put him on flavorful ale. So let's see. Now we have the coal furnace, workshop, smelting furnace, and the herbalist. That's right. Where is it at? Is it resources? Yep, okay. I've never done this before, so maybe we should read a little bit. Herbalist can collect herbs in the nearby forest. Okay, well that's pretty simple then. In that case, do we need it to be actually in the forest maybe? I don't know if that matters too much. I do not want to knock down a tree if I can help it. Okay, that seems relatively good for now. Now we need to set up the smelting furnace, but we only need that once we actually start to produce. Oh, we don't even need it for things like daggers. So we only need it once we have the actual weapon forge, I believe. Yeah. So, okay, well, we're not going to build the furnace yet then. We'll just wait on that. Alright, and so we just kind of have to wait. Let them enjoy their night. Okay, and so we do finally have a little bit of extra wood, so we're just going to try to put this up on the coal, and hopefully they will start to produce that as well. Okay, so some potentially good news here. We do finally have some bows. I don't know exactly how many you can sell at a time in a trade, but we do need to increase our relationship with Vitasil if we are going to actually make use of that trade. So what we're going to do, we're going to send Petyr off. This is going to hurt us a little bit in the sense that it may hurt our production, but hopefully he doesn't have to take too much time out. I actually don't know what the travel time is to Greenspire at this point. We'll just have to see. Is that? Okay, Vitasil is not leaving. Good. So we'll have to just see how long is that going to take him. 6 hours? Okay, so he should be back tomorrow, which means that it shouldn't hurt our production, because everybody will still be able to get their orders and everything. So that's okay. Otherwise, as you can see, we finally have a stockpile of flour. So I don't know if it was, I guess it couldn't be the warehouse because that's not even been completed yet. We're going to put that on build first, though. Otherwise, we still need 9 workers for the open jobs that we have. Fortunately, there's not really anything we can do about this at the moment. So, we already have the maximum amount of people working on the pig farm too, but we don't seem to be producing any kind of wood, it looks like. Hold on, what's up with this exactly? So it looks like this has to get to 50 first before you'll even start producing pigs, I guess, is how that works. We just need Petyr to finish this hunting trip, and we should. We're going to be too low on gold now, though. We also have a dangerous neighbor. Dragonhorn. Well, that's kind of strange. Wow, they have a pretty strong army, too. We do not want to have an issue there. I wonder if we could assassinate at this point. Too much gold, yeah. About kidnapping? 500. Hall robbery. Okay. So we really can't. We could, on the way home, send Petyr to Flesh Wolf hunt. That should help a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to need to wait until we have 110 gold, and then we can hopefully set up this trade route. So another thing now that I'm looking at is that we're probably not going to make any more moonshine, at least for the time being, because we really want the rutabaga to be used on the pig farm. This will kind of hurt us in trade, but I mean, we're making what, just a little over 4 gold a piece for these moonshine, so we're not going to worry about that too much. Now, as you can see, Wave Market, which is an interesting name for a city if you ask me, but as you can see, they are now trying to buy maces. Now, we have unfortunately slowed, or have started to make our way towards building weapons, but we don't have the knowledge for it. We do not yet have the weapon forging knowledge even purchased, let alone actually researching it. So we are kind of slowing in that sense in preparing for trade. However, we have the bows. We again don't have the relationship. That is unfortunate. Can we send her to increase? Okay, we're gonna send Mira this time. I don't know why they keep hating us. Scared of being involved in a conflict and appearance. Yeah, I don't particularly understand that. I would really like to get that trade route set up. It's just not coming to fruition yet. At the same time, I'm wondering if I should increase the beer amount, but I guess we'll wait on that for a little while longer. As for tools, we don't have enough people getting us coal. But yes, so this is why I wanted to save all of my rutabaga and have it all just go into the pig farms. In fact, not enough people are working on the hops. That's actually fine. We can actually, because of the amount of jobs that we have, we'll just put these down to 1 and put the rutabaga down to 1. Just a guaranteed 1 across the board on those. And then we probably only really need people working 1 at a time on each rye field. Okay, that should help. We do also need the woods, but we probably... Okay, nobody's unemployed. That all seems good. I would like to get this built. Okay, who should we have working on this? Probably Mira? Yeah. Hislov. Wow, they actually look pretty good, but we don't have the rings. Alright, and we are doing really good on flour now. I'm actually thinking that we will drop this down so that they start producing enough beer. And probably like 100 beer. That'll help with our mood, I think. Yes, we're doing quite well when it comes to the flour now. That is terrific to see. We just need Mira to make her way up to Greenspire here. Doesn't tell us her time, or does it? Did she already do it? No, she didn't. Is she just walking in circles, or am I crazy? Okay, I don't know what that was about. That it looked visually like she was just walking in a circle. Oh, I didn't even realize how scarred she is. -40, wow. That's hilarious. Can we actually... Oh, well, Petyr still cares about her. That's good. Okay, well, all we can really do is wait and hope that we can get this trade route set up, because we only have like 3 days to pay off our loan here. I think it's 3 days. Okay, on another note, we have 6 tools now. Can we trade these? We don't have enough gold. I don't understand how we don't have enough gold. Maybe it's counting like our daily cost or something. Okay, and Petyr wants to see Petyr. Where's this guy at again? Beastwood? Alright, we'll send you to do that. And on another note, I have decided to take off the trade automatically on all of this because we don't really need to send out any more moonshine. We don't really have enough to do that. We don't really want to send any more rutabaga, and we don't really want to keep importing hops either. So we're just gonna stop dealing with that at all, and we'll do it manually if it seems like something that we want to do. And they've pretty much expired all of these now. And Petyr failed to complete his task. Which means Petyr is probably not here. Is that what it is? Where is he? Yeah, I don't know why that failed. Let's try it again. Send Petyr to do it again. Conflict between neighbors. Between Vitasil and Egil. Egil was from where? Dragonhorn. Okay, well, we're gonna support Greenspire. And we will send Mira to do that. Okay, now we have one unemployed person. So we'll put them... We can't put them on the brewery. Can we put them on the pig farm? We cannot. We don't really need an extra person on the warehouse. We'll take them off of that. And maybe just... I don't know, what can we put them on? Can't put them on the coal furnace. Can't put them on the market either. What about the workshop? Nope. Herbalist, can't put them there either. I guess we just have to spread out to the other warehouses then. We'll just go ahead and start putting everything back up to max, actually, and just let it all kinda be decided by the AI. Okay, so Petyr has completed his hunting task. Oh, they would actually buy flavorful ale. Noted. They sell hops. These guys sell herbs. Nothing really too interesting there. We're not getting gold or using it, which is kind of strange. Isn't it it's not yet nighttime, that's why. Okay, so they should be going to grab their wages, and they will probably buy some flour, I would imagine, after that. Some of them are going to be pissed because they're not getting all of their wages, I guess. Yeah, it looks like they are buying their flour from the market. So, okay, we have finally increased. I think this is the first time we've seen a net increase on the peasants in a little while, because we've been kind of going up and then back down and everything. So I think we are starting to stabilize as far as that goes. Petyr's back in town, so we'll send him to the trader. Okay, so they're happy that we supported them. That's good. Do we have enough yet for this trade route? We don't. Okay. I'm wondering if we might want to sell tools manually, sell them here, because we really don't need them at the moment. Yeah, and that'll get us a good amount of gold. Or maybe we should just, no, I would rather sell the tools than sell the coal, I think. Because the coal is only 6 each. Yeah. Maybe I should try to keep some of them though. I could sell like 5 or 4. That'll get us 163. Do we need anything in particular here? I don't think so. So that'll get us to about 300. Alchemy lab to create nectar and medical salves. I'm not gonna do that yet. May want to go ahead and get this weapon forge going though. But I'm gonna wait just a little while longer. Okay, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna see if we can start our trade route on these bows now? Yes, we can. Okay. Offers to buy 5 for 245 on a daily basis. So that's like 50 each. What is the actual... 50. We can sell them for 36. So times 5, that'd be 185. Okay, so we get a decent price for these actually. Now what about tools? City buys tools. Okay, they don't regard me highly enough. Neither do these guys. Wait, actually they do. Okay. 7 for 238. Amounts to 34 per item. And we just sold them. Didn't we just sell them for like 40? Wait, hold on. How much did we sell them for here? I don't remember now. 41. You're kidding me. So it's not even worth it to trade these then. Okay. So in that case, we definitely want to just do this trade route then. Mira, you can go right back and start that trade. Vitasil will offer to buy 5 of our bows every day for 245 gold, which is 49 per item. That's pretty good, I would say. And hopefully we can figure out some way to sell tools that is actually advantageous to us. I think the only way right now is that we're just going to have to sell them to the trader, which isn't actually my preference, but this is something that we're going to have to do because we really need to pay back this loan. I don't really want Wonderlord to hate us, even though in the longer, or at least medium term, we're probably going to end up leaving this alliance so that we can do our actual, our intrigue and backstabbing people and stuff like that. We are going to do that still. That is the overall plan. But we need money to do that. That's the thought here, is that we really need money to do anything that we want to do with this playthrough. So, with that said, for the moment, we probably want to make sure that we are making as many bows as we possibly can. I'm going to put this up to 25, and we're also going to put... We'll put the tools up to 50. Is 50 coal going to be enough? Maybe not. We'll put that up to 100. Otherwise, I think this is all good for now. One other thing. So we have 18 rutabaga, that's fine. We don't really want the meat to sell. Okay. 12% forest cut down. We still need that other mine as well. Okay. This is looking alright. Oh wow, Mira's... She is really, really scarred. Pretty crazy. Is this just from doing hunts? I know she was... I think she was attacked a couple of times as well when we had vagabonds all over the place. That's just crazy to me. Maybe just spend time with Petyr. Hopefully that... I really need them to have a child. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little worrisome because I'm not sure. I don't think there's any way you can adopt yet. Like, I wonder if I gave a title to somebody, would they be my heir? Is she technically my heir? Is that how that works? Oh, she is pregnant. Oh, we missed it. Wait, hold on. This was day 19, that was 6 days ago, so she had to have miscarried then. Right? It doesn't say. That's pretty terrible if she was actually pregnant and she miscarried. You have chosen not to attack the bandits. Okay. Conflict between neighbors. Between Fear and Sparkfall. Sparkfall's right here. Oh. Yeah, we definitely want to support Wonderlore on this one, I think. Support Fear. Okay. And the bandits are gonna attack soon. Okay, we're gonna set this back to trade automatically. We definitely want to send those bows out. And now for some more waiting. Okay, so Petyr and Mira are hopefully going to make a baby here. Actually, looks like something else is going on here. Huh. That's interesting. Doesn't seem like she's pregnant yet. Okay, wow, that is some terrible on the mood. Loss. Oh yeah, okay. Loss of a child. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfulfilled dream. Wait, so there. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot dreams and desires have been like kind of separated. Oh, she is pregnant. Good, good, good. Okay, that's one problem solved. This desire is a dream. Moderate fatigue. Laughed at. Lost in a dice game. Unfulfilled dream. Wow, yeah. I can see why she's having so many troubles. So in 70 hours, that's what, a little over, or a little less than 3 days. And we will have our heir. Alright. Now to just kinda wait a little bit more. So this is 34 per item. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna be better off just selling it the normal way. Okay. I almost want to start buying this. Oh no, another fire? Ah, it's the other mine. That is hilarious. How does that happen? Nobody's doing anything, it just spontaneously combusts. Oh, I love it. It makes no sense, but it's so funny to me. Maybe that wolf did it. Hey wolf, did you catch our mine on fire? It was you, wasn't it? Why can't I click on you? I know I used to be able to click on these. Oh, there we go. The wolf is scarred. Yeah. He's 31. He's a 31-year-old wolf. He's scarred, and he's just setting our mines on fire. That's the story I'm going with. Alright, we almost have enough money to be able to pay off our loan that we got here from Wonderlore. Hopefully we can do that tomorrow. So that's like, it's pushing it pretty close, but we should be able to do it. We also have 41 peasants total, and they have a good mood. This may be the best mood we have seen the entire playthrough so far. And we're expecting 5 more migrants today. That should be interesting. Okay, so unfortunately we did not pay back that loan in time. Beastwood also left our alliance. And this is Crystalia, so we're not... Oh, they don't want... I think that was either our Rutabaga or... Maybe it was Moonshine. I think it was Rutabaga. Sparkfall's our enemy. Okay, jeez. Things are happening. Okay, so we're gonna pause quickly. So these guys are pretty pissed at us now, but we don't really need to worry about it. We're already a part of their alliance, so we can just start these trades whenever. I just basically want their iron. Otherwise, I'm not really too concerned. I guess since we don't have to worry about that anymore, we can just hire these bandits now instead. One thing I want to do first, I had put Mira on that, but I want Petyr to be the one dealing with the herbalist. Okay. And we will hire these bandits. Oh, there's only 6 of them now. Is this them? Attacking Raven's Watch. It seems like that might be them. Maybe I'll wait for them to get back then. Wow. They had no problems burning that one. And White Bridge is also restored. There we go. Hire these bandits. You go do that, Petyr. We also need a chancellery because, yeah, there's unfortunately a lot of issues, inefficiencies when it comes to giving orders and doing our inspections and stuff, but we can't build a chancellery yet because we don't even have the knowledge for it. And I don't think it's the next thing on our list. I think we want to get the weapon forge next, and then we can go ahead and get the chancellery after that. On another note, we are starting to get beer, so that means our mood should get very good very soon. 7 bandits have agreed to join your army and will soon arrive in your city. Now, do we want to risk turning our warriors into peasants? Because I kind of tested this in the last playthrough with Canute. If they are green, then I think most of the time when you send them away from being warriors, they'll become peasants. But if they're yellow, it'll only happen sometimes, and if they're red, I mean, this obviously means unhappy, you know, loyalists, or whatever. Actually, wait, was there even green? I swear that there was like a green background one too. We'll see. But yeah, something like that. The red ones basically will just leave your city entirely, which is not what we want, especially after we paid 300 gold for them. But if we can turn some of them into peasants, that would actually be good for us. It doesn't seem like it. I guess we could just keep them like this, and then we have 2 vagabonds. We could go ahead and set up army, night patrol, set up maybe 1 here, another 1 here, and we'll make these a little bit bigger radius. And then during the day, probably patrol around kind of the areas where people will be working at. That makes sense to me. I have no idea if this is actually the best. I only toyed around with this a tiny little bit in the last series, but I think that's okay. Now we don't have anywhere for these people to stay, these warriors. So we will also want to build, oh, we don't have, okay, we do have barrack school. We'll build that here. And we also have the trader. Go to trade. That'll be fantastic. Okay, so we can get 42 gold out of each of these tools. I'm thinking that we will pretty much sell all of them. And we will try to get maybe some rings, but for right now, alchemy lab. What was this for again? Nectar and medical cells. We don't really need that yet. We do want the weapon forge. And we'll get the chancellery and the paper workshop at the same time. I think that's all we care about there. Okay. Do we want to buy a couple of rings? How many can we get? We can't really get very many right now. We're just going to say no for the moment. Yeah, this is okay. At least we're getting some money back. Okay, so we do have Plamina, but she is kind of useless. She has a decent management skill, but there's really nothing else we could use her for. We're gonna pass up on that opportunity just now. Okay, good. I didn't see the pregnant sign right here, and I just freaked out that I thought that we lost our heir again. Sins. Cruel joke. Desire to see a loved one. Okay, we should probably go ahead and let her do that. We do not need our wife carrying our child to be depressed constantly. Oh, whoops. Wrong person. Maybe we should... Oh, we can't have her go. Maybe it's because she's pregnant, she's not allowed to go? Nope, sorry, Mira. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Let's spend some time flesh wolf hunting with Petyr, then. That's something, at least. Request for assistance. Dragonhorn plans to annex them. Yeah, it's pretty expensive to do dark deeds, that's the only kind of unfortunate thing. Whoa, a library robbery. How much does not actually say how, oh, chance of success is 64%. So it has to do with the persuasion and intelligence. That's kind of strange. What does persuasion have to do with, like, breaking into a library? That seems strange to me. Yeah, it's the same with this. I guess it's just that, persuasion is kind of the catch-all skill for intrigue. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I mean, intelligence definitely makes sense, but... Yeah, okay, well... We could send our newly bought bandit army. That would be... What the heck? Oh, they're in combat. Wait, really? Who are they in combat with? What the?
Ano? Ni, ala!
Well, they're not freaking out anymore. I'm completely unsure what is happening. Who is that screaming? Is that you? 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 Contemplating destiny. Oh, here we go. Here's our bandit. Mask of Shame. We found that one extra bandit. It looks like they have slightly different clothes. That seems to be the easiest way to figure them out. Oh, am I... Is this assigned? I don't have this assigned to terror, so that's kind of strange. Huh. I don't know why we have terror. Is there an easy way to see just your overall terror score? Like, is there a score for it? Oh, I see. When the scaffold is assigned to state terror, executioners begin to undertake without evidence the punishment of error. So because we're just manually going and finding people and punishing them, I'm assuming that that's why we're getting terror. That's also why he's a tyrant then. Okay. Well, that's good to know. There was probably a tooltip at some point that explained this, that I just kind of completely ignored. That explains why he's a tyrant, though, because I keep giving masks of shame just because I assume that they're bandits. Well, the game is telling me that they're bandits, so. Alright, well. Like I said, that is good to know. I actually rather like that, I have to say. I just wish that I had known that a little bit sooner. But it's, you know, you live and you learn. Petyr lives and he learns. Oh, he denied a date from his wife. Oh, that's how nice of you, Petyr. You're such a good husband. Oh my god, that is just so funny to me. Just watching him run around with the mask of shame on, just getting the crap beaten out of him. Just pent up frustration from the villagers, and they're just like, yep, I'm just gonna beat the crap out of this guy. That's hilarious. Waiting for work. We are doing a lot better than we have been doing in previous episodes. We are finally starting to stock up on some gold. It says we need a barracks, yes. I was already starting to build that. We'll advance it a little more quickly. At the same time, we should probably start an upgrade on these, but we don't have the wood at the moment. So ship the produced goods. And start this upgrade. What's this now? Oh no, forest bandits are attacking. How long do we have? Well, we will definitely go help you, but we're not going to send that right now. Oh, cool. We have a solid amount of wood. Okay, that's right. We also need a book to be able to upgrade these lumber mills further. Oh, okay, I mean, Mira, you already have a baby cooking, so that actually doesn't help us. You could have just waited a day to do the dirty. Okay. We have 7 tools again. Wow, okay. That price drop is pretty insane. We'll sell this dagger. We don't need it. We'll keep everything else. Yeah. Military logistics could be good later. Actually, this would be very useful. Reduces consumption of iron when constructing and upgrading by 30%. So that's... I think we have some buildings that are like 5 to upgrade. So that'd be what, like 1.5 iron saved? Armor forge. Lumber mill upgrade, yeah, we do want that. Well, okay, I guess we can't do that yet. What we need to do is we need to set up a tool trade now. As long as it's more than 20. Yeah, this is more than 20. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Requires 5 bows. Jeez, I didn't even know meat prices were actually so high. But we don't actually want to sell it, come to think of it. Dremore. Useful at persuasion, actually. And good manners. So he could actually be used as like an intrigue specialist that can also improve our relations with other people. He actually does seem pretty useful, but unfortunately we don't have the rings for it. I think we do need a 3rd lumber mill. And this is pretty much because of the same reason that we needed it in the last one, which is especially when it comes to fields, what we're going to do is, I think we've decided, or that I've decided, that the second rutabaga field really just isn't all that necessary, and we're going to just demolish it. We're going to cancel that. Demolish. And we are going to make probably... Do we even need another rye field? I think we might just do it for now. I don't think in the long term we actually do. Okay, that's probably fine. But as we start upgrading stuff, we are going to be burning through this wood. And so that is why I think we want that second, or that third lumber mill, 'cause these two I don't think are actually going to sustain us. And as well, when we have to move things, and we're going to have to move things, that is also going to be an issue. So Mira is 63% done studying the mine. But because of the herb issue, I think we are, and I hate doing this in the middle of a research, but we're going to cancel it. And the reason for that is we really want to get this weapon forge. That is actually kind of priority number one, because right now we're going to be on the bow trade, like I said, but we want to move over to the mace trade. As you can see, the Holy Caravan will buy those for 21. The bows are 36. Now, this may sound like, well, hey, why don't you just sell bows? They're better, right? Well, sort of. The thing is, bows cost, as you can see here, 1 coal, 1 iron, plus 1 wood. Whereas we can sell the maces by just producing the 1 coal and 1 iron. So, I mean, it's close. One might say that the bows are still way better, because, I mean, 1 wood, how much is 1 wood really worth? But to me, the issue is producing that much wood, right? If we're going to be doing this long-term through the rest of the series, we have already cut down 13% of our forests. Do we really want to keep cutting down forests for the rest of the game? I don't know. I think in the short term, bows are fine, but I do want to get to the maces. And more importantly than that, I believe swords down the line are going to be pretty fantastic. Let's actually just look. Is there any kind of... Yeah, there's no... As I can see here, there doesn't seem to be any kind of upgrade needed to produce the swords. And as you can see, we just need steel for that, which is done with the smelting furnace, so... All of that is to say that the weapon forge is pretty important for us. Now, what else? Well, we have this trade going with Greenspire. We would like to get the iron, potentially, from Wonderlore. If we secure this, we'll be doing pretty fantastically on preparing ourselves to be the dominant sort of weapons manufacturer, right? And that's going to be necessary because, as you can see here, we are being attacked on Deerhaven. And I think we already dealt with a attack on Whitebridge that destroyed it, and then it's rebuilt now. But this is going to keep happening if we don't get the kind of weaponry that we need to be able to sell and then equip these guys here. Because as you can see, we have 1 weapon. Now we could keep the bows that we're producing, but we need the money, right? So it's just all kind of compounding, I guess you could say. But I can see the end in sight. We just need to produce a little bit of goods, and then once we have the money, we can keep a couple of these bows around, maybe produce a couple of maces as soon as we get the weapon forge, and then bam, we can start taking out all of these bandits near us. And it's just going to take a little bit of time. So we do have a battle here with the village. And it's 4v4. They have an average of 5 combat skill, though. So it's pretty much done for these guys. I don't think they have any real chance to survive. So our village is going to be burnt, but there's no real reason not to just, you know, go right on in, right? Just give it a shot, guys. Oh? 2v2? Can they pull it off? No. They cannot. Oh, he surrendered. Huh. I still don't think they have a chance, though. He's got a 5 combat skill. Yeah. It was close, though. They did their best. Alright, so that does hurt us because it is our iron village, but these things do happen, so... Ooh, they're buying axes now. That's interesting. So we want to increase our relation once again with Wonderlore. We want that iron. That is definitely going to be crucial for us. And other than that, we just kind of need to wait for things to get built. We have good mood now, so we are producing good beer. Is there... Where is our brewery? It's right here. Yeah, and it's got some good stock in there. The mill... We probably don't need this on priority anymore. Just let them deal with it as they need to. We could also increase the amount of flour now, I think. Yeah, that seems good. Everything else here seems pretty good. Okay. Now, how's that upgrade on the workshop coming along? We're gonna build that first. That's even more important right now than the lumber mill. The faster that we can produce these bows, it's just gonna be so important for us. So we'll just go ahead and wait for a little bit of time. Oh. Petyr finally had his child. Okay, so I think we are going to name him Robin. And let's see. He has the special skill in persuasion, and he's starting out with combat and command. Is he getting that? Well, that's interesting. I mean, the only skills that we don't really want him to inherit are the ones that he inherits. Okay, well that's not great, but the important thing is that we have an heir now. That's fantastic, actually. Petyr is finished hunting here with Wonderlore. Can we immediately... is there anything that we can quickly do here? Can we... Nope. Okay, what if we spend time with the heir? That probably won't do anything useful, right? It won't, but this is the heir. How old is Fear? 56. Envoy's visit? I guess we could do that. Okay, we'll do that. Because we don't really want to wait any amount of time that we don't have to. Warriors are deserting. Why are they unhappy? Average mood 16. Jeez. That's terrible. So looking here at the finance screen, I think it's time that we increase slightly the peasant wages. They're pretty happy, but I don't understand how, because they make that small amount of money. They make 4, and then the price per unit on flour is 5, so they actually have to wait until their second paycheck to make that, or to get flour. I don't know how they're even eventually affording beer, which is 6 per unit. But either way, I think this is probably good because they could probably skip eating one day, like they only eat every other day, maybe? All characters must consume at least 1 unit of food per day. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So I don't know, maybe we should even give them 6, but we're gonna just do that for warriors. Give them 6. That way they can definitely always get the beer. It'll take them 6 extra days, but that seems good. And then what we're going to do, we're going to finally allow the sale of meat. Now, what's a good price for it? 9, we're just going to do that. Yeah, that seems good. Now, is there anything else? No, that's all good. Hopefully that will stop all of our warriors from deserting. I would like to at least keep some of them. Especially because we really want to start taking out some of these bandits. Now, what is their... They're all 5. That's actually perfect. Combat skill of 5. Okay, so if we can just make even one sale of these bows, we can then buy maces from the trader. And I think that'll give us the edge that we need to take out this camp. This one is going to be more difficult. It's 12 bandits with an average of 4 combat skill, so that one's going to be a little more difficult, but it is doable. We're just going to need probably a couple of mercenaries as well. We can get this guy for 210. I think if we get these 3 right here, we'll have really no issues taking out those bandit camps. It's always so funny watching them do their little morning service. Robin's not learning, I forgot about that. We do have to set this manually. Educate them general training, I suppose, is fine. Mira is obviously the best here. So she'll hopefully do that every day. Luckily he's nice and happy, hopefully that remains for a while. Now, is Wonderlore finally happy enough for trade? Yes, but we need the money now. Okay. Hopefully that won't take us too long. Okay, we can't do fertile, so we'll have to do economic. Alright. I guess we just pretty much gotta wait things out a little while longer. We actually really mainly just need to get the bows and we can do our trades, and that's gonna... I don't know where they keep going. It says there's a daily consumption of 3. Do they eat them? Do they eat the bows? That's the question. It's a very important question, I think. Are they eating the bows? That would explain why they're not so happy all the time. They're so stupid, they just eat bows. Well... These things happen, I suppose. Anyways. They should have... Yeah, they seem to be doing something with the bows anyways. I don't know what they're doing with them. They make them and then they just seem to disappear, which is really strange. Are they selling them? Are they trading them? I don't see a trader leaving the village. It's very strange to me. Nobody is equipping them either. Are these guys equipping them? No. Oh, this guy has one. Maybe that's what's going on? No, there's not. There's only one guy equipping a bow. Huh. Where did they all go? Production. No, you can't view it there. Can you view it here? Resources produced. City storage. Why does it not give a resources spent? It is so strange. I mean, I get that there's a consumption. I get that, but I don't understand why the bows would be getting consumed. Are they rotting? It just seems so strange. Daily consumption. There's no tooltip on this one either. Like, is there things that you can do to affect this? I'm not sure. I get iron being consumed, because there's got to be like some kind of sink there, but I don't know. Kind of bugs me. Alright, so now we have our mine. So we're gonna finally set these mines up. We'll probably set up roads relatively soon. We finally have enough for this trade route, hopefully. Yep, he still likes us enough. Give me all your iron, please. A group of marauders is moving towards his city. Oh no. You poor guy. Nothing we can do about it, I'm sorry. And it seems more of our warriors have abandoned the city. They still are very, very unhappy. They were previously vagabonds, yeah. I mean, you were actually bandits, weren't you? Strange. Very strange. And we do need this lumber mill to have... No, wait. Petyr? Ah, Petyr's gone though. Alright, we'll put mirror on it for now. And upgrade it. And... is this max upgraded? Yes. Do we want to upgrade the coal furnace yet? Probably not. What about the brewery? We could. And the pig farm? Yeah, we can do that as well. Okay. That probably takes care of the main stuff. Now, what do we want to put mirror onto? Half the amount of wood to fertilize fields might be nice. But I think the chancellery, I think it's time for the chancellery. Warriors unhappy, we need a chancellery. Need a barracks. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now I remember. I thought we built one, but it's actually a prison ward. Here's the barracks. Okay, so we did start one. They're just not building it. Please build it. I don't want any more of these warriors to leave. Okay, Petyr received an enlightenment on herbalist. Okay, that is terrible. Could have been anything else. Whatever. Forest bandits are planning an attack. Oh. Dragonhorn really wants us to deal with these bandit camps. I understand, but there isn't anything I can do just yet. I'm sorry. Oh, Fear's here. Okay, we're gonna actually make use of this. This is pretty much an easy way to just gain relation with Wonderlore. If we can keep that very, very strong, then we will be doing very well. They're an important trade partner for us. I like that a lot. If we can make sure we just constantly have very, very good relations with them, we can start selling them axes later. Okay, so here we are at the trader. Do we... oh, there's a double price on the iron. So that iron gets turned into tools. I mean, considering we don't have to do any labor on it, this might actually not be terrible to take advantage of this a little bit. The 8. How much is it that we're... I think we're buying it for 7 apiece. So that might not actually be worth it. I mean, it's a profit, but not enough. I think we will just have to actually keep everything we've got. As you can see, this is from the new update. crossbows. It's not the update I would have asked for. Like, I do think some games that deal a lot with archers forget to put crossbows in the game for a while. But I think that this is kind of early. I think other things could have been prioritized, but kudos to the developer for not waiting years to put it in, at least. I think that's pretty cool. I think we will play around with them at some point. For now, though, there doesn't seem to be anything we can do with the trader, which is very unfortunate. Going to plan... We already did flesh wolf hunting with Petyr, so we're going to have Petyr spend some time with him. And we will also queue... Oh, it looks like... Yeah, Vitosil is still here. Okay. Flesh wolf hunt, Petyr. We'll queue that at the same time. So we can do both of those. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move this warehouse. And we'll move it... Is it movable right here? Oh, it actually could be. Is that a good spot for it? Not really. I think this is a fine spot. Right there. And then we'll go to housing, and we'll make another lord's house right here. And we probably want one more. I'm just trying to figure out where I would put it. So these are rotatable now. Or maybe they always were. They definitely are now. They were before, but they also are now. Where would be another good spot? Maybe I just move one of these. Move that there. And we will put... I wonder if we can fit 2 more houses here. No, we cannot. But one more. That should be good as far as housing goes. And then... kind of check and look and see if we can't do any more upgrades. That might be good. Upgrading the coal furnace may actually be good. We are kind of starting to run a little bit low on it now. Because the tools... We can only really make 33 more tools off of this. Of course, it is producing at the same time, but it's only producing pretty slowly because only one worker can work here. So I think this might be a good investment now. We also are still waiting on that weapon forge. And these are going to use coal as well. So that seems good. And then... let's see, is there anything else that needs to be upgraded? I don't think so, really. The breweries are already upgrading. We could start to upgrade the mills again. Upgrade them to level 3 now. Stock up even more on the flour, but I think it's okay. I mean, we are trading for the iron, so it's not going to hurt us much. But... I don't think it's really necessary. And everything else seems good, so I think this is a good time to start fast forwarding and letting things play out. So let's follow Petyr. Let's kind of follow him and see what he does. He's got a good mood, he desires a victory. He may get one soon, because we are probably going to have these bandits attacking something again. We have this trade agreement. We have this trade agreement. What's going on here? Oh, reinforcements. And they're gone. Okay. Alright, so our priest and Vitosil hate each other now. Probably not great. Conflict between neighbors. Conflict between... who? Is it... what, these guys? Is that what it's saying? Doesn't seem like it's these. Okay, yeah, I don't know if that's just broken, or... Wait, maybe it's Beastwood. Conflict between neighbors with Greenspire. Uh-oh. Organized terror. Vitasil believes the governance of his own kingdom is a personal affair, and that use of these extreme means were justified. Petyr demands that you publicly declare your position in this dispute. Not sure I want to. But if I'm going to, I'm probably going to support Greenspire now, because they buy my bows. Yeah, so I'm sorry to tell you, especially because I think Mira likes Petyr. Mira, you're gonna be the one to go and tell them we do not support you. Sorry, and that'll improve my relations further with Greenspire. So I think we have to do it. At the same time, we are getting tribute from Whitebridge. And who's requesting assistance? Is that Wonderlore? No. Is that Beastwood? Maybe. No, I don't think so. I have no idea who's requesting assistance. Oh, is it Vassal Uprising? Arimon's relation with their suzerain, Petyr from Beastwood, has completely deteriorated, and the vassal takes a stand, wishing to break free. Huh. Do we want... Yeah, we probably want them to be independent, right? But we can't send aid because if these bandits attack, we're going to need the men. I don't think we can afford to send them away. We don't have many fighting men amongst the peasants, so I don't think we can help them right now. Wave Market is just gonna have to do their own thing. They have 8 men. Beastwood only has 2. I think that they can handle it themselves. But they're just gonna have to. They are just gonna have to. Okay, and now looking in the city, as you can see, we have 12 bows produced. So I'm thinking I'm gonna send those now, ship them, and hopefully, I think it's too late. They'll have to send these bows for trade tomorrow. Should I send Petyr to Fleshwolf Hunt with him? And with Vitasil... Oh, characters leaving city. Okay. That's fine, we didn't want to hang out with you anyways, Vitasil. You're leaving? No, we didn't want to hang out. No, it's cool. Just leave. Yes, exactly. Okay, and Robin's just eating some meat in the hall, it looks like. Petyr is Oh, wait, why is he doing that alone? Oh, that's kind of worrisome. Oh, okay. I was kind of worried. He has, like, no armor on, and he looked like he was fighting that wolf alone for a second there. That could have been pretty bad. Okay, so wise conversation? Wait, hold on. Does he have any useful knowledge? Is there a way to see that? No. Yeah, I hope they upgrade these tooltips quite a bit, because it seems to me I should be able to get a lot more information out of them. Like, maybe there is somewhere. I feel like there has to be somewhere where you can see the knowledge of each person, right? Study a book. This is just their inspection queue. Skills. It wouldn't be under there. Knowledge. Wait, right here. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Does he have anything that we want? Smelting furnace. I don't think we have that. We do not. Oh yeah, no, we have 2 people. This is different than the, yeah, okay. That's different than the coal furnace. I didn't, hold on. Production. Smelting furnace. Oh, it's right there. I guess I forgot that we got it. Should we start to produce steel? I mean, it's mainly for the advanced weaponry, so that's going to be like axes, right? If I recall. Might be time, though. Because people do want axes. So Wonderlore wants axes. They want maces, of course. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start placing the smelting furnace. Let's place it around here. But is there anything else that he has that we want? Hand to hand? No, hand to hand. I can't remember if this is the one. I believe it increases... What does it say? Twice as skilled in hand-to-hand combat. So, is this only unarmed hand-to-hand combat, or is it saying hand-to-hand, like as in anything melee? If so, it might be a little useful. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's really all too useful to... Maybe for the paper workshop. I don't think we have that. No. I mean, I guess we can do a wise conversation with them. Now, again, we don't have enough workers, so I guess we're gonna have to take down one person from each one of these lumber mills for the moment. Oh, we only have one working there anyways. It may be time. I don't think we've gone a single herb. I may be wrong, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I just don't think that there are any herbs anywhere around here. Consequences of war. Oh, we're gonna have more emigration from Beastwood. They're Tanea. We're Tanea. Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, wonderful. I hope that that happens. But as of today, we just lost 5 people. Which is a little strange, given that, I mean, the people aren't super happy, but they shouldn't be so depressed. I don't know why they would be so depressed. Average mood is 40. They have homes. It's the warriors that don't... Oh, there's a lot of crime. Oh, one of them's a cutthroat, too. Hold on, can we... If we find the cutthroat... Are we allowed to mask of shame on them? Punishing the innocent, perceived. Okay. Bandit. I know cutthroats have a different look to them. I think these are just... That's just a bandit. Bandit. I don't think we want to punish the bandits, but if we can find the cutthroat, that might be good to get rid of, because people are probably freaking out, knowing that there's a cutthroat around. I don't know, we might just have to increase patrols. Oh, there's nobody working on this rye field. Do Mira. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Okay, well, not sure we can really do anything about that at the moment. Man, Fear is spending a lot of time here. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why. Loyalists will start a massacre. Loyalists blame fanatics, who are loyal not to the king but to the church. As long as their mood remains below 25, there is a daily chance that they will organize a massacre of fanatics. That seems bad. We have a decent relationship with the church. I would prefer if you guys don't start an issue with them, actually. What can we do about that? I mean, they're loyalists. They can't be bribed or tempted. Productivity is 30% higher. Loyalist peasants can't become vagabonds. They can't become fanatics. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything about that. Forest bandits are attacking. What are they attacking? Are they attacking? Oh no. Oh no. They're right here. So 5 are bows. Okay, this actually might not be so bad. Oh no. Cannot move. Cannot move. This wouldn't be so bad, I don't think, if we had more weapons, but we don't have the bows. I'm not sure that there's anything we can do about this. They might be burning the city. I'm not sure what we can do about that at the moment. Fear is leaving. I'm surprised we didn't get any kind of reinforcements for this. I guess they're dealing with their own things. I'm not even sure. I think you get reinforcements for it. Okay, so they are gonna attack us, and I don't know how this works. I don't know if they're just gonna completely burn us. Oh geez, I hope they don't kill. Please don't kill Petyr. He's running. We're gonna have to really watch Petyr. If he dies, it's gonna be really bad. Experiencing a panic attack. Okay, so they stole some. Okay, they are setting things on fire. I think they stole some of our bows. Treachery is nearly empty. Oh jeez. Yeah, they're catching a lot of stuff on fire. Oh, this is what I was worried about. Burning our fields as well. I think they killed some people. Alright, hold on. Trader's here. Is there a way? I mean, look, they didn't actually burn quite they burnt quite a lot. But not as much as I was kind of worried about. They left a lot of this left side of the village alone. Destroyed. It can only be demolished, so we have to spend all of the iron again to rebuild these. Oh no. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to rebuild a little bit, and we are going to get payback. That's it. I'm not messing around with these bandits anymore. We are going to just completely take them out. So what is the plan then? We're gonna have to sell some tools. There's no way to get around this anymore. Oh. A reduction of price. I feel like 21 is still a pretty decent price. I think maybe they were like 28 at one point. So how much money can we get from you guys? That's good. 36, I think we're selling them for 39 in trades, so we can just take them. You guys go ahead and take them. And what we want maces. Give us, like, 7? 8 maces? I think that's okay. I think that's perfectly fine. We could probably also sell some hops. How many hops? Maybe like 100? Yeah, I'm thinking like 100. Maybe like 70. 70 or, yeah, 60. That's probably good. they'll still give us a bunch of money. They will give us the maces. We could buy shields as well. At least a couple of them. Or I guess we could just keep some of our bows. Because we probably will want like 4 bows. Okay, we'll keep the bows. Do we want to produce crossbows or shields? I mean, our crossbows higher damage, much less effective against unarmored targets, as it loads twice as slowly. But it pierces and destroys armor and shields. Okay, so it might not be very good against bandits then, but maybe against, like, lords and that sort of thing. Okay. I will just check. Do we have... I think we already got Armor Forge. Did we? Like, the book? I guess not. Okay, maybe we'll buy the book then. So we'll buy... what's it right here? Okay, we'll buy that. Or should we keep the money for now? Because then we could... Okay, maybe we'll wait on this then. Because I would like to buy... 1 mercenary. I needed to rebuild everything, and in the process of doing so, a few other things happened, and it looks like some more events are happening over here. But do not worry, I am going to walk you through pretty much all of what I did. So basically, first of all, we did just do the basic, I guess, rebuilding, and that included setting up our market again. And as you can see here, now I do not know how I missed this for so long, but you can actually just go right to the market and prevent rutabaga sales right there. And that is absolutely going to be a game changer. We don't have to set the finance, setting the price all crazy high and everything. And then we decided to put the tavern here. We moved the scaffolding over to here. And just a basic change in the layout. I didn't like how we were kind of building into this rock formation. So, and I also kind of felt like we had too many fields going on. So we basically have 2 hop fields, 2 rye fields, and then I placed a rutabaga field over here, which will supply our pig farm. We also moved a warehouse here, and I don't think that's going to be permanent. We may move that down to here, or maybe even into the next part of the village that I'm going to talk about, and that is, this is our kind of production area. So we have, of course, the charcoal, the coal furnace rather. We have a smelting furnace, just the altar, and then we kind of moved the library and the temple up just a little bit, just to make this, I guess, roadway a little more efficient. And then we have, of course, our workshop, and right here, as you can see, we have our weapon forge. So we finally finished that research, and we also, at some point, got the chancellery. And as you can see here, Petyr's the one who has it now. I don't know if I actually researched this on him, or he might have gotten an enlightenment, I think it's called. And so sometimes they'll just randomly learn things. But it is possible, I guess, that I learned it for him. And what else? So we have 2 new lords, right? We have Ilhastan here, and the reason we picked him up, as you can see, he has a solid 8 in combat and 8 in command. So he is going to be the guy who helps us take down all of these bandits that have been giving us trouble. As well, we have Pellinor, and he is 19. This is going to be great because, as you can see here, Petyr is now 50 years old. His son, Robin, is 8 years old. So it's not going to be too much longer, depending on how long Petyr lives for, and I think around 60, the chance of death actually starts to really kick in. So by that time, Pellinor would be maybe about 29, 30, and Robin will be taking over. So this will be great. He will have somebody at his side, a sort of right hand, so to speak, that will be good at management, good manners, decent trade skill. He's got 2 stars. And that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Now, he isn't very smart. He's kind of a stupid guy. He can't teach anybody. He can't do any kind of combat. But he's a manager. And that is what he will be useful for. So I think that about covers the main aspects. We basically got the absolute bare bones back of the city, but of course there's a whole lot here to be rebuilt. And now one thing that you're going to have to consider if you ever have to do a rebuild like this, the coal furnace uses wood. Okay? Now this probably seems obvious. It did not seem obvious to me at first. And everybody was starving and pissed off and leaving, and that's why there's 34 peasants left. Because they were using all the wood on the coal furnace and absolutely not building the market. So, what I would do, if I were you, is I would click this little suspend work button, or just take the workers off. And that'll make sure that the wood that gets used on the market first. Just a little suggestion there for you, if you have to do this in the future. So the Chancellery and the Weapon Forge are kind of our 2, I guess, major goals right now, is what I would say. And as well, did we get, okay, we did not get the Armor Forge just yet. No. Okay. I thought I bought the book for it, but we didn't. Okay. So that's going to be one goal, is to get the Armor Forge. As you can see, we also got 1 additional mercenary. And we are probably going to grab a couple more. And then maybe we'll enlist some peasants, and we will take out those bandits. So that's kind of the goal for today's episode. But we do have to let some more time pass. At the same time, we have a conflict between neighbors. They're kind of pissed that we didn't join. Sorry about that, but we are busy. Now, unfortunately, I had seen somebody at Sparkfall that was going to join us, or that I wanted to join us, but it seems that that event has passed. And the main reason I wanted another person is we do have these 3 slots, but the main reason is I want to get a wife for Ilhastan, so he can have a child, but that doesn't appear to be in the cards for us right now. So we're just going to pass a little bit more time here, and I will be back with you soon. And as you can see here, this is Vitasil, and he has been spending an awfully huge amount of time inside our village. I think he's left a couple of times and he's come back a couple of times, but he spends a lot of time here. As you can see, he has a decent relationship with Petyr. Not as good as maybe it could be, though. But yeah. So, okay. Petyr's finished with what he was doing. Was it the mill upgrade, or? Oh, the paper workshop, yes. Yes, of course. And we don't really have anything else. So I'm thinking perhaps he should write a book. But he doesn't have any paper, that's right. So we'll need the paper workshop first. So at the moment, he can't really do anything. But we do have the trader, so maybe they'll have something. Something for us. Hopefully that is the case. Okay, so is there anything we want to sell? Wow, this rye actually has a good price just for the rye on its own. 3 is not a terrible price. So we'll sell a little bit of that. Mace stun might be good to have. Secret deals. Conducting trade dealings with forest bandit camps, such as buying prisoners and stolen holy rings, will not negatively impact your relation with neighbors. Now that is definitely something that sounds like Petyr, but only Ilhastan can actually do that. Armor Forge. Okay, so that's the main one that we want. Is there anything else that we can sell? just to recoup a little bit of our funds. 4 is not a very good price for hops. We're not doing too great when it comes to... we might have to just wait on this, actually. I was hoping to do it now, but we just don't really have the funds, and I don't want to give away all of our rye. So we'll have to come back to that. Okay, so another thing we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and start upgrading this last lumber mill that we have down here. Mira Petyr Inspiration. A good mood has sparked inspiration. All skills have been increased by 5. Ooh, that... I don't know if that's just for a day. It's probably not going to do us a whole lot of good right now, though, since we are still in this rebuilding phase, but it's still nice to see. As you can see, we are running through our iron. This is largely because the mine that we have, it's almost through its reserves. I don't think this one's been fully built yet. No, it's not even really started. We are still buying from Wonderlore. And that's another thing. So as you can see, look at their army. They have 28 men and an average of a 9 combat skill. That's pretty incredible. I wish... it looks like they're going to attack Rosewood this time. Yeah, I wish they would actually... Why are they reinforcing us? I wish they would go and take out this camp for us. I don't know if that's... I mean, I imagine that they can. I don't know why they don't take this one out that's inside of their territory either. Village defense. So it's... There is a thing for it. Oh no, it's for the actual village, okay. Yeah, I don't really understand why they're choosing to reinforce my city. That's rather strange. This is actually Greenspire. I mean, I appreciate the help and all, but it would be great if you would go to Rosewood instead. Not much we can do about that at the moment, though. So, okay, we're gonna put Ilhastan here on the training ground that we just got finished building. As you can see, we are using Pelennor for a lot of stuff. It's actually my hope that we can use just Mira for most of the interior stuff, with a few of them being used by Petyr. But this is why we got Pelennor, so that we can not be dividing their attention so much. Alright, one of our rye fields is ready, so we're going to put Mira on this. Mira's on this one as well. That's great. And we do probably want to slow the coal production for just a little while here, so we can get a few more things built up. Pellennor's got his house now, Vitasil, so at least one guest will be able to have a house. We'll start building another. Is that not possible? Uh-oh, looks like this rutabaga field's in the way. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Oh, looks like the pig farm's in the way too. Okay, well, so much for that. We'll place 1, 2. Can we place the third? Hopefully that's not in the way of the road. We may just leave it like that, because I might end up putting this warehouse there. Is that possible? Yes, okay. I'll put the warehouse here. And we will put... not the mill. Pig farm. Place that here. Can we put the rutabaga field here? We cannot. Okay. Well, just put it right there then. That seems okay to me. So I think what we're gonna do are... So Wonderlore is not... They're buying meat now? City buys meat. 6 for 90. 15 amount per item. I wish they were still buying axes, but there is nothing we can do there. We may have to prepare to sell to Wave Market instead then. Whoa, what happened? Okay, so Forest Bandits. They're marching on Rosewood. We'll probably go and defend that. Yes, they only brought archers. Okay. Petyr forgot Temple. That's honestly okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and build our army then. We'll probably be a little bit late. And this is great, we won't have to send Petyr at all. Alright, this is kind of a smaller army than I would prefer. Alright, and we will send them, because we definitely don't want to lose that iron. Send them. And it does look like they're going to actually be too late for this. But we might still be able to attack them after the fact. It's actually... Can we stop him from attacking this? And instead, send him to attack these guys directly. So do that. Now, how long will this battle actually stick around for? That is the question, right? Your army will retreat. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to try to wait it out. Okay, so wait, hold on. This battle may not actually go through right away? Okay, that's perfect. So should we try to have him join into the village then? Oh, hold on, no. Now he's gonna return. Crap. Okay, I screwed that up. I was hoping that I could change his orders mid-March, but I guess you can't. Well, let's hope I can still do this in time. That is totally my fault, I'm an idiot. I thought that would be possible. Alright, let's try this again. Get to the village. Okay, so our troops came as reinforcements. Does it not... Are they not counting? I hope they are. Oh, good. Okay. This should not be an issue anymore. Wonder if we should just wait here for them. No, because they're all bowmen. We just need to rush in there. Oh, here's this one guy. One guy going into melee, he's gonna get decimated. Wow. Those archers are strong. Oh, wait, hold on. Get in there. What are you doing, guy? I guess he was tying him up. That may have actually just lost them the fight, the fact that you guys stopped to actually tie our guys up. I think that probably wins it for us. Yep, that guy's running away. Oh, as long as Ilhastan doesn't die. Doesn't seem like he's gonna die. I probably should have had Ilhastan actually just not stay in the back, but that's okay. Now the village will continue to pay tribute. Yep. Good by me. Okay, none of our guys actually died, right? Oh man, looks like maybe somebody did. We'll have to see. Oh, and that leaves them with only 6 here. We can this is probably the best time to take them out. Okay, so they're injured, but they lived. Okay, that's good. I think we'll have to wait just a little bit longer before we can go and attack them directly. I will set Petyr on this. Probably set Petyr on. Probably have Petyr do all this interior stuff, but we'll set that up as these things get built first. Okay, so we are starting to get peasants back, luckily. I don't know why the mood is still dropping. They're running out of flour, that's why. Okay, so we need to have these mills as the next things that get built. We have plenty of rye. Yeah, it just comes down to needing to build our mills. So that pretty much gets us to where we need to be as far as the rebuild goes. Fortunately, we're running out of money now. Yeah, people are going to start being upset that they're not getting food. Of course. Fickle humans and their need to eat, but I will also put, I think, El Histan on this as well. What's the orders? Mask of Shame, no terror. Do we need 3 workers on this? I don't think we can afford that. I mean, it says there's unemployed. I guess it's okay for the moment. We have Stan, and I'm going to probably start calling him Stan. I just realized he's got Braveheart. So I guess this is, I guess this part right here where it says Tyrant, this is part of the new nickname system. I didn't realize. I thought it was just like saying what Petyr like is. But this is, I guess, his actual nickname. Petyr the Tyrant, I guess. And Stan is Braveheart, which is actually pretty cool. I do like that change. I just didn't realize this is where it showed it. So that's pretty cool. But we are going to have Petyr spend some time with him, and we'll probably have them do some flesh wolf hunting as well. As you can see, their opinion of each other is not great. We don't want them to hate each other too much. And otherwise, oh yes. So as you can see, we are finally able to build maces. We're probably going to start with just making about maybe 25. Actually, maybe 50. As you can see, they have about the same, or I think it is the same requirements as tools. Yeah, so that'll be great to make a bunch of maces, and even if we can't establish a trade route, I think we can just sell them, and hopefully they're worth a little bit more than tools on their own. We can't upgrade the workshop yet. Don't we have the workshop? Okay, so we do need the workshop upgrade. I thought we had it. Doesn't seem like we do. Okay, so that's going to be one thing that we're going to want to get. I think we do have... Do we have the coal furnace upgrade? Yes, okay. So the workshop upgrade is one thing we're going to want. Should probably build a road over here. Okay, and we'll also probably be building another road right there. We may even connect all of this. But that's good for now. Okay. Is there anything else pressing in the city? I don't think so. We really just need these mills to get built. Are we ready to put workers back onto the coal furnace? Maybe one of them. And maybe just put the Well, the amount is actually fine. Okay. Otherwise, let's see. So these bandits are still at 6. I really want to attack them while they're weak. But I don't think we have enough to do that. Not until these guys are healed, at least. Maybe if the trader gets here, we could try to buy medical salves. And then that might be enough. That might give us the edge that we need. Because Elistan, or Stan, as we're calling him now, has a pretty good combat skill on his own. We don't really want him fighting directly if we can help it, but at the same time, he may have to. So otherwise, I think we pretty much just have to wait a little while. Hopefully we get the trader tonight. And then, as things get rebuilt, I think we will be getting into a pretty good position to fight off those bandits. Okay, so it looks like Dragonhorn has become our enemy. We also have a village defense. This is from Dragonhorn. Forcing neutrality. What's that about? Where is this? Beastwood. Petyr. Wow, everybody's getting solid armies, it looks like. Yeah, wow, everybody around us has a pretty decent army except us. We're going to be working to change that, but it is costly, of course. I definitely don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, Fear would be pissed off, of course. And honestly, Petyr really can't do much if Fear decides to help us, and he usually does, so I'm not too worried about that. Rosewood is paying us tribute, and so Eagle, he only has 8 men. They're not weak, but I think we could handle them. Oh, actually, maybe not if they bring Hera into this, but yes. I'm kind of wondering if we should start buying these medical cells from Crystallia. It probably would be good. Oh man, hopefully this guy doesn't die. I think he's gonna die from the inflamed wind. Uh-oh, this flesh wolf is attacking. They killed one of our villagers. I think this chick's gonna die too. Oh boy. Oh, you're running. Yeah, there you go. Wait, open Mira's eyes. What does that mean? Okay. It's a little strange there, Peter. Alright, and we finally did get the trader. And we also got another free lord here. Wow, that's a solid management skill, 10. I really would want to hire them, but overall, Baelish is still better. Man. Hire for 10 days would be 12. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get enough, but if we can somehow get enough rings for that, maybe we'll consider it, because then we could try to marry Baelish to her. I think we can only do that if he is one of our actual lords, so we'd have to grant him a title, and her a title. Maybe not her, maybe we could just grant him a title, and then marry them that way. That would be a great couple of lords to have. We do have just enough rings here that we could do that. But we will have to find Oh, okay, so the price for maces and tools are actually exactly the same as well. So we could definitely sell a good amount of rye here. That'll get us 78 gold back still. Should I sell a little bit of tools? Maybe. Maybe, just until the 23 is down to 22 each. And then... can we buy those medical sales? Probably grab 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just grab all 4. Okay. Oh, that would be really great to have. It's kind of too expensive for us right now. We really do need the axe production. Axe or swords. I don't actually know which one's better. Steel and a coal. Is that what you need for the sword as well? Wait, hold on. Yeah, it costs the exact same. It is 2 times weaker than the sword. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so sword is better for people who aren't protected by armor, and axes are better for for attacking people fully protected by armor. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. Axes seem better in the long term, but of course swords would be better against things like bandits, which are what we are going to be fighting at first. Okay. Should we consider that? I think we're gonna have to say no for now. And the reason is that we want more mercenaries first. And we're going to hire 2 right away. So this is an army of 5. And we could also enlist a couple of these peasants that are kind of unhappy anyways. That have a decent combat skill. We're not going to do that just yet, but we will before we go and attack the bandits. Okay, so now we're going to hire Tiromira. Hire you for 10 days. Petyr, you can do that. And then at the same time, we're going to send Petyr to go ahead and go flesh wolf hunt with Stan. Now, can we find a way to marry you? I think we have to grant you a title first, yeah. So the next goal is going to be for Petyr and Pelennor to spend more time together. And Tiromira, we're going to put you on probably this in the end, but for right now, we'll put you on these 2 things, and that's probably going to be it for the moment. Oh, okay, we'll put you on these as well. Now we have Tiromira, and we have regular Amira. It's kind of interesting. We're going to instantly start upgrading these as well. Because everybody is pissed because they are starving. Goldshire is going to be annexing soon. Okay. Not much I can do about that. Okay, great. Fear actually sent us 13 total reinforcements. But I don't know if that's going to help since they're going to be attacking this village. Well. Alright. Not much we can do there. Oh, all of a sudden we have a good relationship with Wave Market. I don't know if that's because they switched up their ruler. It looks like their old one died. Volomir is not in the city right now. Where is he? Missing. Just like that other guy. How odd. I don't understand why they're not giving the salve to this last warrior either. He's gonna die if you guys don't help him. Please somebody help him. I would really appreciate it. Money. Ooh, okay, we can get some free money. We're gonna send Petyr probably to do that. I mean, it's not free money, of course. We will have to pay it back. But for us right now, that's going to be very good because we'll be able to hire even more mercenaries, and we will use that to go and take out these bandits finally. We're definitely going to do that as soon as they get back. Okay, so unfortunately our contract has expired with Greenspire. Now because of that, we will just have these extra bows lying around. So what I think we're going to do, we're going to bring the production down to 10. Oops. And we will just be producing maces now. Does suck we weren't able to really capitalize quick enough on the weapons. But if we can figure out where... Oh, is he? Oh, he's finally back. Cool. Okay. Bride to be married off. Do we have somebody to take? Nope. 700 gold for that. We may try to do that with Stan, but I doubt they're going to accept that, honestly. Envoy visit, maybe? Mira's got a good, but not as good as Petyr. We'll still just send Mira to do that. Hopefully that'll give us a good enough relation. It says plus 13. And that should allow us to start a mace trade route, which would be great. Going to probably... Do we have anything that's set to priority? For some reason, Chancellery is. Don't really want that. Put Petyr on this. Is there anything else? We don't have paper, so it's not really going to matter at the moment. We do need paper for this to matter. So we'll just... Well, actually, there's really no point. We're just going to set it to suspend work. Okay. Do we get that? We got our extra gold. For some reason we only got 500. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know what happened to the rest of it. Maybe we just spent some of it on iron, potentially. But, okay. Do we want to sell anything? That's always the first thing to kind of look at. We can sell a little more rye, maybe. No, we're just going to actually keep it for now. So otherwise, what do we want? I would really like to get those swords, I think. We'll wait a little while longer, though. Yeah. We're just gonna take care of the bandits. So that's 2 more. As soon as these get here. How long? 22 hours. 22 hours and we're gonna attack those bandits. These ones... Looks like Hera's gonna be able to deal with this. Wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Hera is the one that's attacking. I am an idiot. Do these people even have weapons? They do not. Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. Yeah, they're gonna definitely die. Yeah. It will recover in a few days. I may actually just start the... Wait. Hold on. Is it possible? Unless it is on... Okay, so I can't attack them. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say if I could send fears, reinforcements to go and attack that. I don't think you can, though. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Alright, all we can really do is wait then. Another thing I'm gonna actually look at, so... Holy Caravan sells iron for 8. Why are we spending so much on it here? That is a huge amount. Plus 7 iron for 238. So I think we're going to end up cancel. Is it too late to cancel this? Probably, because... trade? Yeah, well, it doesn't give us an option to cut it off. We could just stop trading automatically. Yeah, because I do want iron, but wow, I didn't realize we were spending so much on it. So we're gonna not do that. So otherwise we're gonna have a really hard time trying to pay back this loan. Okay, and we have 11 hours left. Okay, looks like Crystalia actually left this alliance. Vita still wants us to become neutral, but we're not gonna do that. Which building needs a manager? We're gonna put Tyramir on this. Lumber mill has been learned. There's not really anything else left to do, so we're just gonna put people on whatever random things. Tyramira is which language again? Varn. Okay. Don't have... I guess we could just have her read. We'll have Mira read Chancellery, and we'll have Tyramira learn the lumber mill upgrade. Okay, as you can see here, we do have all of our mercenaries, so that's 6 mercenaries. We have enough maces for all of them. Do we want to use all maces, or do we want to use a couple of bows? That I'm not too sure about. But we're just going to make this... Maybe we could use 1 bowman, just to have. I don't know if it's too useful. Long range, particularly effective against unarmored. Whereas maces, I think, are mostly useful against armored people, right? It actually doesn't say anything specific. It's just more effective than a dagger, but 30% weaker than the spear. Capable of additionally dazing. Correct. Okay, I mean, just to have them kind of firing while we do the actual combat seems to make sense to me. And usually bowmen are, like, relatively useful, I remember from the Canute campaign, but not, like, not crazy useful, not like so much that you want to have half your army as bowmen, in my experience. Looks like they did revive to 12. So they've got a total of 12, and they're all about 4. What's our average combat skill? 13, yeah. And a total of 7. So what I think we're gonna do, before we go in, we have a total of 10 more people that we can put, as long as we equip, or 10 more weapons that we can equip to people, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and take at least a couple of these peasants here. So this is this a fanatic? He looks like a oh, he might actually be a headsman. We're gonna go ahead and skip him then. So this puts us at 12 people. And I think we could also throw Tyramira into the mix. I'm not, like, too worried if she ends up dying. I mean, I don't want her to die, but if it happens, you know, it wouldn't destroy us. She costed 12 rings to hire, but otherwise we didn't really invest much into her. As you can see, this is 13 people with a good amount of bowmen. Hopefully this will make the difference. I just wasn't very confident, and the percent really hasn't gone up here, so this may still not work out too well. But I think we should be able to win at least. Now we're going to have Petyr spend some time with Pelennor. Okay, their relationship is actually pretty good now. Can I grant him a title? 297 to do that. Okay. We'll have to do that later then. It looks like the balance of power is barely against or on the bandit side. I'm not too sure if I agree with it. I think we can do this. We want to target archers, protect our archers, stay in the back. Shoot without orders, probably? Yes. We'll have all of those squad commands. Alright. 12 versus 14. Of course, we have pretty much meat shields. Hopefully the meat shields are the ones that decide to go on the bows. They won't be very good, but... their bows versus our bows. Hopefully we can... oh, they all surrendered already. Okay, well those guys were useless. Good grief, yep. Alright, but it looks like we're killing them way faster, yes. Yes, I think we have this. Oh yes, we have absolutely broken them now. Alright, why do we still have... let's take off the stay in the back here. Rush in. There we go. Alright. So we finally take out that bandit camp. We get 300 golden loot. Bandit camp is destroyed, and Fear no longer has any grievances with us. That is great. Now we have a 52 relation with him. Can we immediately go and attack this? We can't. We have to wait until he comes back. But that is going to do us a lot of good. We can get another 175 loot if we attack that one. Then there's one over here that's 150. Is there another good bandit camp that we can attack? 125 on this one. Can we grant you a title? Yes. So I think we are going to change a little bit about our production here. Now, as you can see, we are trying to produce bows. We'll keep that going, but I think we're going to bring down the amount of tools. We're going to bring that down to 50, because we don't really need too many of them right now. We really just want to focus on this mace trade. At the same time, we're probably going to just turn off the coal for the moment. I'm thinking we may want to start upgrading it though, so we'll do that. We'll also start an upgrade on the weapon forge, and we can't do one on the workshop yet. We're going to set the weapon forge to our priority. And, okay. That's looking pretty good. We're going to move this mill over here. And we're going to move this mill over here as well. Now the reason for that is I don't think we're really producing enough rye. So we're going to build an extra rye field right here. Probably just one for now. Maybe we'll build another one later. But that'll give us 3 total. But we have another issue, which is that we are just doing terribly on peasants. And this is for a large amount of reasons, but there's not a lot we can do about the low number of peasants, but what we do have now are prisoners. And this is something I haven't really considered much. But if you see here, so these are vagabonds, right? So their military discipline, it causes them to suffer. This may affect their bravery in battle. Now, I haven't considered this much, but it's going to be important if we're going to be recruiting these into our army. Because, of course, that means they're going to be more likely to surrender. So it's something to think about if we decide to recruit them, and I think we will eventually. But for right now, you see we have a pretty high tax, and I am not liking that. So what I think we're going to do, hopefully this will send them to peasants. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Now this will lower the amount of tax we have to pay, and it will give us a few more peasants. Now 5 of them are homeless, it says. I don't know why that is. I guess it just takes some time for them to pick a home. Okay. Now, what else do we need to do in the immediate? We need to go here. We do not want our prisoners eating rutabaga. We are okay with them eating meat if necessary, and drinking beer. I don't think we necessarily need to change anything else, though. Wow. Everybody has a good amount of gold at this point. Do we need to be paying them so much then? Maybe not, but I don't see a huge issue with... Maybe we just actually take down the warriors. Save us a little bit of money. Okay. Now Tyramira is back and we have this conflict between neighbors. So we're going to send her to take care of that. Oh, she's in wave marker right now, never mind. Okay, we'll wait until she gets back. Otherwise, we may want to start dealing with Dragonhorn, because we don't have anyone else really to trade with right now. And at the least, we could trade some tools. So let's go ahead and try to improve our relationship. We can't, because they have bad manners, okay. Spend time? I guess we can send Petyr to do it then. Wait, hold on. Okay, so our trade agreement is set up now with Wave Market. Flesh Wolf Hunt. And then we will send the maces right away. Try to pick up some gold. Now, like I was talking about with the prisoners, because of that, I don't think we're going to attack this group of forest bandits yet. We just have injuries, you know, and we don't really have any meat shields to throw in that won't be problematic. But once these guys, hopefully eventually they lose the Vagabond status, and if they do, then they will make great new candidates. For now, we just kind of have to wait for Tyramira to get back, Petyr to get back, and then we can start to deal with some other things. Okay, so Tyramira has returned, so we're going to send her to deal with this conflict between neighbors. Support fear, of course, because I believe the other one is Sparkfall, and that's these guys. I already don't like these guys. I kind of want them to attack us, just because I think it would be funny. And now they're trying to demand funds from us. We're definitely not going to do that. I would love it if they would try to attack us. I don't think that that's going to happen anytime soon, though. Alright. On another note, we are waiting for Petyr to get back from Dragonhorn. How are our upgrades doing? They haven't really brought the resources. Now, we did pause the coal furnace. So hopefully at the end of the day when they move all that wood, then tomorrow they should probably start to build some of this stuff that we need built. So unfortunately that did not actually, the flesh wolf hunting, it did not actually increase our relationship by as much as I would have hoped. I think it was maybe about, I guess it was the full 15, but we want to get up enough for that trade, so that's 20, is it 25 or is it 15? 25, so we do still have a bit of a ways to go on that. But we'll just have to deal with it. We also learned fertilize correctly. That's great. We'll go ahead and put Pelennor on the mine, I guess, even though we don't really need the mine. There isn't a lot for them to do right now. We are starting to stock up a little bit of gold, which is always great. Our warriors are crazy happy. That's awesome. Petyr is returned. And now we are back to the waiting game. Okay, so while we are waiting for things, I think I'm going to go ahead and just turn the trade automatically back on. This iron is actually just super expensive. Should I cancel that one again? Yeah, maybe. I would like to keep the trade automatically on, but 34 apiece for iron seems absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it is. I don't know why that... What happened there? Like, something seems weird about that. I don't remember it being so high when we started the actual trade. Sir, I offered you the chance to withdraw from the agreements and stand aside. Is this not a favorable strategy? But as it turns out, you disagree. I have no choice but to enforce your submission through force. So Vitasil is going to try to attack us. What's that? Huh. I did not actually think that they were going to try and attack. Okay, so they did send us 12 spearmen. Okay. What is going on at Beastwood? Oh, okay, so we could try to support Petyr, but I don't see a good reason to do that right now. Oh, unfortunately, another camp has arisen right here. Can we do anything about that yet? No, doesn't look like it. Looks like we might have lost a couple of prisoners, too. Okay. Their mood is terrible. Why is that? They're employed, they're severely hungry and defeated in battle, of course. Why are they so hungry? Huh. Okay, we learned flavorful ale, but we don't have herbs. Should we buy herbs, maybe, from... How much is their herbs? So it's... 6 per item. How much are they usually going for? I guess we'll have to... we're gonna have to check at the, trader first. That would be great if we could get flavorful ale going. And we keep having people leaving. I don't understand why they're still leaving when their mood is actually pretty good. We have had a very, very big issue with keeping peasants going. Or coming, I guess. And staying. We're not going to be forced into neutrality, sorry. We trust fear to take care of us. Oh, it looks like those reinforcements are gone, though. And we'll just put Petyr and Elistan and Robin on some random things to learn for now. Okay, so as you can see, down here we have some light armor and some shields. I have no idea where these came from, honestly. They just seem to have appeared out of nowhere. But I'm not going to say no to them. We also got some spears. So I have no idea if we collected these from somewhere or what, but yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that. We just hope that we can get the trader soon. Would be very useful. But on that note, maybe we should try to attack one of these camps. I don't know. Oh, here is the trader though. We'll deal with that first. I'm not sure that we're ready. No, this guy still has infected wound. Infected wound. So we need 1 medical salve. It may develop... Onset of gangrene is in 3 hours, so that's actually perfect. We got the trader just in time. Please go and trade. Son of Eagle is waiting to be hired. I don't think we're going to do that, though. Okay, should we sell these light armors or keep them? We're definitely just going to go ahead and sell the spears. Don't really need those. We'll keep the armor and keep the shields. But we are going to have to spend 300. Our total amount due right now is 108. Okay, 298 total. So we want the medical salve, of course. Is there anything? Okay, so herbs here are 12, and we can get them for 6 at Wave Market. Should we get... we're not going to really have enough, I don't think. We could get the mace done, but I think the armor forge is the next thing we really want. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the armor forge. We'll leave it at that. Hopefully this guy will get his medical salve soon. Please go and place that in one of the storages, Petyr. Oh yeah, that is one thing. We should probably try and pick up some rings. At least a few. So that he's not so depressed. Good stuff, okay. So that warrior did get the medical salve. Okay. Now, we need somebody on the armor forge. Who's going to be the best person for it? I think Petyr is more intelligent than Mira. So we are probably going to want Petyr to do the armor forge. What did we put him on? Flavorful ale, yeah, we'll take him off that. Go to the armor forge and place him there. And I guess we'll try to have Mira learn anything else. Okay. Do we want Lucadar? We don't have enough rings, of course. Otherwise, still just waiting for those troops to hopefully stop being vagabonds. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen though. So we are probably going to upgrade our weapon forge again. I don't know why. Are there just not enough workers on the lumber mills? It seems like that is the case. Leaving the province still. Expected migrants too. Fatal fatigue. Moderate fatigue. Yeah, we have no beer. Okay, so we probably should have at least one person working on this then, so we should probably take the lumber mills down to just 2 each, even though, well, that's as many people are working there anyways. Maybe just 1 on some of these then? Yeah, we'll just do 1 on each. We need wood, but we really need hops. We don't have anybody working there. We should probably take the amount of people working on the mill down as well. Probably only really need 1 person on each mill. That's probably good. And we only really need 1 person working on each rye field for the moment as well. That is why we have 3 of them. Okay, Sparkfall is now our enemy. Okay, so we do have the trader back again. I do see that we have plenty of daggers that we could actually go ahead and sell. We don't really need any of them. We may just want to sell the shields and the armor even, just because they are kind of rotting away and we're not making use of them yet. And that could definitely get us some much needed money that we could use to get some rings. What else? Swords. We'll take that. Axes, do we want to take that too? Or mace stun. Probably mace stun, actually. I actually think that axes are more likely to be tradable, so we're going to take that instead. I almost want to take this too, but I think this is actually good. It's pretty good. Petyr has trade skill of 10 now as well. That's great. Okay. I think that's good. Now, it looks like... Where did all our prisoners go? We have 7 prisoners, but we can't hire any of them into our army now? What's up with that? Incapacitated. Oh boy. They must be starving then, right? Didn't we? Yeah, we placed all this to maximum, but they're not eating. What's up with that? What? Is there something we have to do to make sure that they'll eat? Warden. Oh, they need a warden. Oh, that seems so obvious. How did that even get turned down? Okay. Oh, that is not good. Okay, they have a warden now. Will they be fed? I sure hope so. We're just gonna go ahead and hire this guy. We do still need to pay back our loan. I think we have 3 days on that. 700. Yeah, we should be okay to pay that off. What's his relationship with us? 43. So even if we don't pay him back, I think he won't be all that upset about it. We should probably send Petyr, actually, to spend time with Eagle over here. And other than that, I'm starting to think about potentially leaving our Free City alliance. Now, the reason for that is, if you can see here, we can start to do some amount of intrigue, such as slandering neighbors. This would be kind of interesting. Try to provoke war with some of these other towns. Like, it would be kind of interesting if we could get Dragonhorn and Wonderlord to go at it against each other, and then whoever survives will just hopefully destroy the other town. And that could create some interesting sort of scenarios. We might be able to settle the ruins of the remaining, or of the destroyed city, and that could be kind of interesting. It'll give us some things to watch out for while we take care of bandits and rebuild the rest of our city. So that's something we will consider. In fact, I don't see any reason not to just leave it now, actually, come to think of it. Because nobody's trying to attack us or anything like that. So who are we going to send? We'll send Tiramira to deal with that. And otherwise, we're just going to look for anything here that could be upgraded. So we're going to upgrade the coal furnace, the lumber mill. Can't upgrade those, of course. We will upgrade the mill again. And we'll upgrade the lumber mill. And then it just becomes another little bit of a waiting game. Is there anything new that we can build? I don't think so. I think we want to get this pig farm up and running, though. We're doing pretty good on everything else. We do need beer, though. Did we build... This is the brewery. Okay, we'll build that first, actually. Mira's planning a murder. Oh, no. Oh, they hate Tiramira. That is not great. Can we do something? Can we maybe... We can't reward you, because Petyr's gone right now. Okay, when he gets back, we'll try to deal with that. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Vitasil. Blah, blah, blah. Ignored the proposal from Eagle. Alright, so... We are no longer bound by that trade agreement. That's great, okay. Now we can set the trade automatically here because Fear got rid of our trade agreement. Which makes sense, because we are exiting the City Alliance. I don't know if that's... Is that why? Did something not update? Okay, well, for some reason that got cancelled now. I'm not actually sure why. But, now that he spent time... Okay, we can't send an envoy, though. Anyways, I was gonna say something about Greenspire, but the thing actually disappeared. It was, they actually wanted us to kidnap somebody from Wonderlord, which actually would have been really nice, but it doesn't seem like that, is gonna be able to go through now. So Vitasil and Petyr have a conflict now. So it seems Crystalia is also trying to demand tribute from us. We're not going to do that. They do have a pretty big army, though. That could certainly be problematic. Now, as you see as well, we do have that flavorful ale we could start creating if we get the herbs. I'm not sure I want to start buying herbs yet, though. We really need the beer before thinking about anything further. So do we want to support somebody here? Petyr and Vitasil. Yeah, I don't know, because the main issue I have here is we have no idea which one of these may be a useful trade partner in the future. Neither of them are right now. And Vitasil has the weaker army for sure. Alright, we'll support Petyr. We'll send Stan, I guess? Seems fine to me. And these forest bandits here are getting pretty powerful now. We're gonna need to deal with that soon. We have a decent amount of money. We'll hire another 2 mercenaries. This lord is ready to leave. Ladislav. He's pretty good at, like, almost everything. But that will, of course, piss off Sparkfall, and they don't like us too much already. We'll have to think about it for a minute here. Now, of course, we are independent now. And we're not going to be paying that back. Okay. So we could get a pretty decent amount of gold if we take care of these bandits. But the question is, of course, are we powerful enough to do that? So those mercenaries are going to get here in just over a day, or just about a day. So at that point we can probably do it. Now as for the trader, we're probably going to want to get rid of some of these extra maces as well. We only really need probably 5 bows at this point. We'll send, for now, 4 maybe? Actually, we'll send 6. Anything else that we can send? Not really. Okay. And we'll probably just take the money for now. Unless there's anything here that's extremely useful. And there really isn't. So we'll just take the money. And make sure that everybody's learning something. We'll take all these guys off this stuff, because there's really no need for it. Now that we have other things that people could learn. Is there anybody who can do mace stun? Just Tiramira. We'll do that. And we'll put Mira on axes. And everybody else can just be free, because in the next couple of days we'll probably have the money to buy more books. We just can't do it right at the moment. Okay. Now, do we want to hire one more mercenary? Be kind of a weaker one as far as for the gold cost. We have 7. Having 8 would probably be pretty good, actually. Alright. We're gonna wait for some time. Stan is back. Is there any map events going on? Not really. Okay, so we'll probably want to take out the strongest one first, but we're gonna wait a little bit of time until morning. Building needing a manager, we'll deal with that. And that is our brewery. Who's working on the stuff in the area? I guess Mira. Okay. Now we should start getting some beer going. That'll be good. Uh-oh. Petyr's being attacked by robbers. Are you sure, or is it... Oh, it's Mira that's being attacked by... Oh, hold on. Let's just try to master Shin on him. Oh no, Mira's dead. Oh, that's not good. Oh geez, you just like stabbed her again. Petyr's not... Is he gonna win this? Okay, he did. Oh man, so Mira's dead. Is that the only one? Builder carrying the body. Yeah, ouch. I was not expecting that. Okay, so Beastwood is going to try to take over Greenspire. That's interesting. We lost, of course, some knowledges, including construction speed. Quest for assistance, we don't care about that right now. Wait, who's going to attack this? Sparkfall? Any idea? So they're gonna... Are they gonna send their full force at it? That's kind of crazy. We'll defend that. But we have to wait 15 hours to get the rest of our mercenaries. Alright, so... Doesn't look like it's shown up yet, but we will have a grave for Mira. Can he get married again? That'd be funny if he gets married to Tira Mira. Unavailable. We'd have to grant her a title. And she needs a better relationship with Petyr, okay. Should we do that, maybe? Increase their relation with one another. Seems pretty good to me. And since she... Oh yeah, that's right, so... Mira was the one learning axes. We'll put, I guess, Robin on that. And we'll put... Do we have any Tanea left? Just Petyr. That's free. What's Petyr learning right now? He's learning the armor forge, okay. We'll put Illistan on the lumber mill upgrade. Now Petyr's planning a murder. Tira Mira. Oh my god, everybody hates Tira Mira. And she's Varn. I don't know why they hate her so much. I think they would hate Stan more because he's Macaw. That's our xenophobia. That's some... Oh, and he got Poisoner. Wonder if we should start poisoning people. Is that a thing we can do? Dark Deeds. Hold on, what is Poisoner? Poisoner trait allows them to craft and use poisons, okay. Poisoner trait. So how does that work? Poison somebody. Does that have to be like somebody in our city, or... I don't see an option for it. Can we do Lords, Queen, Poison? Okay. 66% chance to succeed. Okay, could we do that actually to Sparkfall? That might be useful. Lords? King, poison. 66% chance. Let's try it. Let's try it. So they are planning to attack Whitebridge, so that seems like a great idea, actually. Now, does he actually leave to go do that? Leaving the settlement. That is quite interesting. Okay, so now we need to figure out who's going to be our new manager for these buildings. Probably, Satyramir, I think we have on all this stuff. Yeah. So we'll have Palinor probably do this more interior stuff. We'll have Petyr do some of it as well. Okay, we'll have Petyr on this one. And is there anything else that needs a manager? Uh-oh, Sparkfall is sending that, and it's only going to take them 10 hours to get there. How big is this army? 4? That's it? That is a pretty weak army. How many hours do we have left? 6? We may not be able to defend it in time. Can we send a army to attack this directly? It looks like we can. What's this? I hate how these are just icons and it doesn't really tell you what's going on. Reflecting on deeds. State resolve check. Consumed by an obsession. They may attempt to fulfill it by force. That's... I don't even know how to check obsessions. It's got the desire, but how do you check an obsession? That was a little confusing. Oh, Chiramira and Eagle are fighting. Wow. Things are getting a little hectic. Chiramira might be dead. Okay, so now we do have the grave for Mira as well. Do we want to place that? Oh, it just automatically placed. Okay, well, that's where it'll be then. We have the traitor again. Now it's gotta be Tiramira to deal with that for us. All of our forces are here. Now the issue is that we don't actually have enough weapons on hand. We're gonna have to buy a couple back, which is unfortunate. But that's what we gotta do. Hopefully she gets to the trader soon. Quickly, please. Where is the trader? It's right here. Okay. Surprised we didn't make any maces today. I guess we'll buy 2. 2 is probably fine. We'll have to sell something though. We'll sell this dagger, and we'll sell a couple of tools. That's probably too many. Just so that we're not having to spend anything. Alright, and now, create that army. I don't actually know, this seems like could be an issue. How long will it take us to get here? Probably doesn't tell us, right? That's the other problem. It doesn't really give you any. So 5 hours to get over there. Yikes. 4 hours to get to this army. Okay, we'll go do that. Looks like we have good odds against them. Oh, Petyr successfully poisoned the city of Sparkfall. Now, I thought I did it specifically to Cortep. I don't know if that does something to the entire city or if it'll kill Cortep specifically. Sins, elderly, blind, bald. In the case of failure, the relationship between your kings will greatly deteriorate. Yeah, it doesn't actually say what's going to happen here. I guess we'll have to just check it out. Hopefully they get sick. Hopefully Cortep ends up dying. That'd be actually terrific. Oh, actually, this village may do some serious damage to Radmilla here on their own. Shoot without orders. Let's just do that. I'm not too worried about what happens to these guys, honestly. They are definitely not going to win, but if they could at least kill one or two... Okay, they did not even kill one. Okay, well that was not ideal. But as long as Stan can actually make it over there, this should be fine. Yeah, it's only going to take him an hour. Okay, what is happening here? Are you not following them directly? What's going on here? He is not following them. Now he is. There we go, okay. Is he going to be able to catch up to them? I don't think so. This seems like a cat and mouse thing. Oh, that's really annoying. He was able to, but he didn't cut through the right way. What the... That is super, super annoying. See, this map stuff on the... Yeah, so it doesn't look like they're going to be able to catch up. That is just super, super annoying. Okay, well... Well, you can't even do that either? Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. So now we'll have to wait for him to go all the way back home. This is one thing that I hope the developers will fix, is just doing anything with squads on the map is super, super tedious. Like, he should have cut up this way. This is the exact route that she ended up going. Why didn't he just cut up through here and just meet them? So now they just got to burn our village with absolutely no payback at all. That's... Yeah, as you can tell, I'm quite irritated by that. I absolutely am. Okay, well, nothing we can do about it now. Let's just go ahead and... It's saying 51% chance, seriously? Why? Alright, maybe we should attack this one first. Get a little bit of gold. I don't know, I think we can do it. We'll have to see. Okay, so as you can see, we have 9 and they have 12. This is actually... I mean, they have an average of 4 combat skills, so I feel like we should be okay here. Said only 51% chance. We'll see why that is. It could just be because we have too many archers. These are mercenaries that should have a solid bravery, so let's see. Looks like they are going to actually be doing pretty strongly against us. Oh. Okay, now we've broken them. Alright. Okay, it looks like we have broken the squad completely now. Okay, how many did we actually lose, though? Just one. One escaped. So there's 300 gold. pretty easy. Can we immediately send them, or are we gonna have to wait? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until they go all the way back to the Dreadfort. Yes, that makes absolutely no sense either, if you ask me. But we'll immediately create... Well, okay, we'll leave you two. And we'll take some of these... Whoops, not what I meant to do. Yes, like that. 73%, okay, that is much better. So we'll take care of this. And then we won't have any... We'll just have this bandit camp over here. We can deal with that in the next episode. But look at that, we have 600 gold now. That is terrific. So even though Petyr has lost his wife, his son is now 14 years old, and is actually... So we can't train him now, right? Actually, yes, okay, we can. We'll have Tyramir do that for the moment. So his heir is finally about to be of age. And we have the traitor again. New battle. Alright, let's take care of this camp now. And we'll shoot without orders. We don't really want Stan to die, so we'll have stay in the back. And we'll just speed on through this. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? I said stay in the back, dude. What are you doing? Are you crazy? I guess the shoot without orders does that. Alright, and I think that is where we're going to end it for the day, so... It's great to see that even though we lost Mira, things are actually looking pretty okay for us. We'll go ahead and do this trade really quick. There isn't a whole lot I want to do. Okay. So, due to the difference in trade skill, we have 25% bonus. Okay, that's great. We have a good amount of rings here. Actually, I think we just pretty much want to pay our tax. Total amount due is 198. Yeah, I think we'll just pay the tax. And as you can see, we have a lot of prisoners that, honestly, I think are just... I mean, they're all pissed. They're probably going to start trying to escape and everything. And we are, without spoiling too much of what's going to happen in this episode, we're going to be getting a little more prisoners. So we are just going to go ahead and sell as many of these prisoners as we can. Now, they obviously don't have enough money. So what are we going to do? We are going to grab some flour. You guys can't see this on my end, but something just happened with the resolution. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna finish up this this trading. So we're also going to buy the beer. It's kind of difficult to do with this. It looks really bad on my end. It doesn't seem to be happening for you guys though. Okay, is that good? I think that's enough. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to fix that. Okay, so we are back. So basically, without going too far into it, essentially I have an ultra widescreen monitor, but I have to, of course, record it in the normal resolution for YouTube purposes, and for some reason the resolution jumped back to my default, while the game's version was still in the normal resolution that I record in, and so basically everything looked all kind of jumbled, and it was all off to one side for me. But anyways, it is fixed now. So, the main reason that we had to do all of that, with the trading, is we need the gold in order to pay our taxes for our people. And actually, there is yet another thing that I forgot to grab. We are hopping into the trader over and over again. Oh, we already bought the medical salves? Oh, that's unfortunate. Or they just don't have them. I don't remember. I thought we bought some, but they are not there. And everybody's still injured, so that's a little bit unfortunate. We are going to probably go to 10 people now. And let's see. Now, how are we doing on management? We're going to want to readjust all of this at some point. What we're going to do for right now is we're going to go through all of this stuff. Make sure the max amount of workers are on everything. And then Tiramira. 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 Tiramira's on this stuff. Okay. I know there was a couple of other things that we downgraded the workers on. We don't really need the herbalist anymore. I'm probably going to just... actually, I'll just dismantle it. And we can actually put another warehouse here. And we want to move this training ground up to max of combat level 20, since all of our mercenaries are, of course, above level 10. Is there anything else? Coal furnace? We'll put one worker on that for now. We'll come back to it later and up it to max. But for right now, that seems good. Okay. Good. Now this is broken down, and it's eventually just going to say that it needs to be dismantled because of fire, so we're just going to do it now. So we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Now, we want to hire Domina. That's the goal. We have 35 rings. So we're going to do that now. Okay, now we want to, if possible, can we just reward her? Let's reward her. We want to move Tiramira up to our actual lord status. So what we need to do, we need to flesh wolf hunt with her as well. Now, hopefully that will be just enough. Oh no, looks like Petyr's... Did he have a spear? Looks like he had a spear. I don't know what happened to his mace. Either way, they managed to kill that. And they're at 24, of course they are. Okay, spend some time. And we're actually going to spend time... Palinor. We're probably going to have Domina and Palinor get married. Okay, their relationship is good enough now. Can I just cancel this in the midst, or is that going to cause issues? Let's hope not. Grant title. And at the same time, we're going to go ahead. We're going to put Domina on kind of this, I guess you could say, exterior sort of stuff. Things like the lumber mill, warehouses, this mine, and this lumber mill and this warehouse. And as for Palinor, we're going to probably split. He'll be on things like, he'll be on this. He'll also probably be on maybe all of these fields. Palinor. So his time will be split a little bit across the city for now. But that seems okay. Because we're going to want Tiramir on this stuff. And then, how many things do we have Petyr on? 4? I'm counting 4. Okay. So we could probably put Palinor on maybe like just the brewery. Wait, we already have him there? Okay. Well, that's good then. That looks good. It's not the most efficient, but it seems to be what we have to work with right now. Okay. So he is going to grant this title to Tiramira eventually. Okay, and the mine has been researched. Set that there. And we'll be putting Domina on that as well. And we will put... Oh, they don't have that language. Okay, we'll just leave them free then. That's fine. Until we get some books again. Okay, so now, with Tiramira as one of our actual landed lords, I suppose you could call them. Or high lords, I'm not exactly sure. What do you... Doesn't seem to have like a special name. It's just free lords and then regular lords, I suppose. We'll just go with that. So anyways, Petyr and Tiramira are going to get married. We're also, when we can have enough time, we'll get Domina as one of our lords, and we will have her marry Pelennor, but silence speaks louder than any words. Oh, they demanded tribute. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. We're not worried about it. Actually, with the army we have now, I think we can actually deal with protecting all these villages. But now on to intrigues, and some people will be wondering, why haven't I really done anything with this before? Well, the reason is mostly that we didn't have so much time for Petyr to go and do this kind of thing, and the only thing that would have been particularly useful would have been, as you can see, hall robbery. Now, to me, this is kind of cheesy, and here's the reason, okay? So you do spend 128 gold, however, and it doesn't show this here right now, but I have looked it over, and basically, it allows us to steal everything that is in their treasury. So that would be 513, so that's 300, and they just have to walk there, and then they just walk back. And when you're Tanea, as we are, you essentially, it says 60% shots, but I have actually tried it, and I have not once failed a hall robbery. Yes, not once. So if you look, these guys have 772, 867, 447, 593, and 119. So that's, what, at least 2,000, maybe 2,500? And that's just for walking there and walking back, basically. And you can do that every 2 days. So, as you can see, it's kind of overpowered if you ask me. I mean, that's just free money. So all of that said, basically, I don't see a way around not doing it at this point. We're gonna have to. But I just didn't want to cheese it and overdo it, basically. So, we're going to spend a little bit of time. We're going to wait for the traders. We need a little bit of starting gold. And then we're going to start doing that. Okay, actually, good news. Now, over here we have forest bandits. They only have 3. I was not expecting anything so low right now. Now, we'll only get 75 gold out of this, but for the investment, and we're just going to double their numbers. There'll be 3 bowmen. 77%. Now that'll get us the gold that we need. It'll also get us some prisoners. And from now on, we're probably going to be selling those prisoners to the trader, and that'll get us some decent money. Now, as you see, Sparkfall is trying to get us to give them 500 gold again. Or maybe that's the first time. Somebody else was trying to get tribute out of us. But either way, as you can see, the poisoning doesn't seem to have taken. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be trying that again in the future, unless, I mean, maybe we'll play around with it a little bit more when we have some free time. But as far as I'm concerned, I am definitely not going to pay these guys. But we are ready for this battle, and this should be absolutely no problem. We're just going to target archers, protect archers, stay in the back, just all the orders. I don't know. This may be a tough fight, guys. No, I don't think it will be. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Absolutely no problems whatsoever. Okay, so 75 free gold. And now you guys just need to get back home. Are we still... Okay, so I'm going to take off the production of bows entirely. And probably tools as well. We only really want to be producing coal and maces right now. So that we can supply our armies. We'll probably just end up selling these bows. Probably sell whatever excess daggers we get as well, because we don't really need them. Everybody has one anyways. Alright, so now cost is 139. It says 64% chance, and 557 will be the amount of gold that we get. So let's go ahead and see how that actually goes. And if it goes well, as you can see, some of these places actually have even more gold than before. For my count, that's 1,500, 29-ish hundred. Am I doing my math wrong? This seems... So 1,500, 1,900. So there's like 2.5 or 2.6 thousand between these. So almost 3,000 if we do this correctly. Maybe I'm doing that math wrong. I'm just doing quick math, but that seems about right to me. Okay, they see? Success. No issues whatsoever there. And we are going to see if we can't send him. We might have to wait here. Yeah, because we need the 184. Okay, we'll wait. But now we're just going to do the rounds across the map. Okay. Hall robbery. And send Petyr to do that. So that'll be 750. As you can see, we have 500 gold now. With, I mean, this is like 0 effort whatsoever. This is just clicking and waiting. And that's it. Do we want to attack any bandits in the meantime? 7 on both of these. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit of time for that. Oh, okay, so I guess I was wrong. I've never seen it fail before, and I did try this before I started the series completely. I just did a little bit of Tanea intrigue and stuff like that, but I never had a failure. That appears to be the very first failure. Now, does that hurt? Yeah, committed a robbery, so it does hurt our relationship with them. That's okay, we'll just move on to the next place. Oh, and apparently it'll take 70 hours before we can redo this one. This one's... oh, okay. I thought it was 48 hours. But apparently it's 72. That's interesting. Okay, this one failed as well. So maybe I should have been doing this before, because my assumption was that the math was kind of broken and that it was just always working. But maybe I just got super lucky. It looks like he's taking the long... I thought he could get around that way, but apparently not, so we'll go Dragonhorn first then. Okay, cancel. There we go. Go to Dragonhorn first. They don't have very much money. Hopefully this one will work. And if not, it would be great to take out Sparkfall, because then they'll have trouble paying for their army. And maybe they won't even attack us. So anyways, while we wait for this, yeah, I'm just gonna say, even with the chance of failure, maybe it's just me, but I feel like this is kind of overpowered, and this is kind of one of the issues I feel like with cultures, is that there is some aspect of each culture that is just insanely overpowered. So obviously when we were playing with Canute, their warlike abilities were just like too good, and we at first had some issues, but then once our army got going, it was pretty much impossible to actually lose a fight, and that made it so that we could just take over the entire map with pretty little issues. And with this, it just seems like we can just get free money. Of course, we fail again. So I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like the culture bonuses should be a little more subtle. Could just be me. I don't know, yeah, let me know if you have a different thought on that, but I feel like with a lot of games, it's better when the culture just has a little bonus to things that you would do. Maybe it'd be like 10% bonus to intrigues or something like that. Because otherwise, it feels like you don't have to do the basic city management, you could just do whatever your culture is good at, and we fail another one. So actually now it's seeming like maybe this isn't... I mean, it says 65% chance of success. So I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden we're failing every single one of them. But yeah. That may just be... maybe I just got lucky before and now I'm getting super unlucky. Who really knows? But we do have the trader. We're going to send Tiramira. Okay, we'll sell our prisoners. we'll probably also start to sell some of these books. So we don't really need them. We do want to keep the mine because that one seems to be getting destroyed all the time. And if we don't have the knowledge, then we can't rebuild it. But is there anything else we want to sell here? I think not. We do have 278 tax due. Okay, so which of these are we going to sell? We'll probably sell Pig Farm. We have that already. We have Flavorful Ale done already. Smelting Furnace, Armor Forge we have done. I think we have the Paper Workshop. Weapon Forge we have, of course. Keeping Prisoners, Scaffold. Ryefield and Mill, we might want to keep these two just in case somebody forgets it. Coal Furnace. Okay, we can't actually. So we'll take your money. Chancellery. Workshop. Herbalist we don't need. Temple we'll keep. Okay, that makes us some good money for now. We'll take all of those. We'll take some more food and we'll take some more beer. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Is there any kind of book that we want? No, not really. Okay. That all looks good to me then. Now, is there any bandits that are worth attacking? Okay, it seems like all the cutthroats are just, getting whooped now. I'm not too sure what's going on there. So we may not even have made any money. We made, what, like 500 from these? Then we lost like 200 each on all of these. Yeah. And so now we have to wait about 60 hours. And warriors are deserting the city? Oh no. Why is that? They didn't get paid, maybe? Hopefully it wasn't anybody too strong. I don't think it was. I think it was one of our weaker mercenaries. Now, we are on the world map here, and we have the time paused. And the reason for that is we have some, I guess you could say, decisions that we need to make. So one thing is, we want to start worrying about Wonderlore and trying to sell them these maces. We are not currently making quite enough maces, but what we're going to do, we're actually going to put this down to about 25. And the reason for that is we're going to be selling 8 to Wave Market, 8 to Wonderlore, hopefully, and then we need about 9 for our warriors here. So we'll set that at 25 for now, maybe we'll have to adjust that. Now we're also going to create a little bit of spears. Maybe 10? 10 seems good. And that's because Beastwood over here, if you remember last time, we wanted to start worrying about this trade route, but we were unable to, and the reason was because it updated here, but it hadn't updated here yet. But now it has, so that'll be another thing. And then, as you can see, Sparkfall wants money from us. They consider our army weak, and they also just hate us in general. Now, I've looked at their army and everything, and it doesn't look great. They have a lot of pretty strong units, and I don't think our warriors can handle this. So, I think, regrettably, we do have to send them gold. We're going to send Stan to do that. This does hurt, but of course, since we have the Rob Hall option, I think we have about a little less than 2 days and we'll be able to do that. So that money should go to their treasury, and then we could have the possibility of robbing it back from them anyways. So I think that's okay. And what we'll do next, we'll send Petyr to Fleshwolf Hunt. And additionally, one final thing to kind of think about is potentially trying to repair our relationship with Vitasil. We can't do that because we need the diplomatic trait, so we would have to just do it the normal way. But that would be good because then we could start selling them daggers. And they actually have a forest bandit camp over here that we could probably easily take care of. But for right now, we just kind of have to wait and see what happens with what we've done here. Now, one thing that we do need to do on this end, we need to put, I guess, Petyr on this, probably. We're not too worried about that right now. But one thing, I did start to look around, and I didn't even realize this. If you see here, so there's builders on this, right? Now, if you read this, I was wondering, like, what does builders mean, huh? Well, it's a building where you can hire additional builders. So that's additional to the builders that work from the hall. Now, this is kind of pointless for us, because we don't really have enough workers. So there's absolutely no reason to have that. And we'll also set these lumber mills to priority. Lumber mill to priority. Take the workers off of this, so nobody ends up working at these warehouses specifically. I kind of thought that it was, that maybe occasionally somebody would come and work from here and maybe go and grab resources from somewhere. But then I realized that it said builders, and that didn't make too much sense to me. So anyways, if that's been something, oh, and we need the tavern to have a priority too, so that there's a trader. And the market has a priority, okay. So yeah, if that's been something that, maybe in your city you have not enough workers, that may be a way that you could, make sure that you have just a few extra. So now we just have to pretty much wait and see what happens with the rest of these, actions that we're taking. Oh, unfortunately, Tyramira is depressed because she wants some intimacy. And unfortunately, Petyr is going to be quite busy, so that's not going to work. I wonder... She cannot seduce Baelish. That is unfortunate. Maybe we'll just have her spend some time with Baelish. We'll see what happens there. Alright, and we paid our debt to Sparkfall. Hopefully they will leave us alone now. And yep, as you can see, it does look like that went into their treasury. So we have 2 days, and we should be able to take care of that. Try to get our money back. Now, we need to improve our relationship a little bit further. Is there a way we can do that? We can't give them money because we used it all. We could just send Baelish? We'll send Baelish to do this. And we will send... We'll send him here. Go ahead, back over to Beastwood now, Petyr. That's looking pretty good. Now, if we are going to do a bandit camp, then the best one is the one that makes us the most money with the least amount of troops. I guess this one's 150. That might actually be okay. Well, we'll see. Let's set up our squad here. Oh yeah, we have to wait just a second, and Stan is back. Looks like we lost a couple of our warriors, unfortunately. Yeah, they're kind of upset because we don't have any food and we also have no beer. That's unfortunate. We're going to be in a little bit of hard times, and we have... Oh, no, we don't have any weapons either. There's no way they're going to be able to do this with just bows, right? They could, but it's not looking too great. Alright, I guess we'll have to disband. I was hoping that we could do that to get a little bit of money in our coffers, but unfortunately it does not seem like that's going to work out just now. What we should probably do is just take off the trade automatically for a minute. Hopefully we can stock up a little bit of maces so we can deal with this. Who's going to attack? What, seriously? We just paid you and you're going to attack our village anyways? You are a grade A jerk, Cortep. Grade A. Alright, well, nothing we can do about that right now. We'll probably just lose out on the iron. Who's requesting assistance? Greenspire. From... Dragonhorn? Should we get involved on that? Possibly. But we want to keep our warriors in the city at the moment. So we might just not be able to. Alright, and on another note, we will have Petyr and Tyramira spend time together once he gets home. Spend time Or seduce. Does that work? No, don't seduce Domina. That's not gonna help. Probably. Maybe it would. There's always a chance. Oh, they're fighting. He beat her. He beat his wife. What is wrong with you, Petyr? This is only like the third worst thing that you have ever done. But it's still pretty bad. Wow, and now she's following him? What's going on there? She's walking. He beat her and now they're gonna spend some time. And now Petyr and Domina, I guess, fell in love. Oh no, I married you to the wrong person. What is up with that? He's just making her follow him. That's... Wow, Petyr is the worst. How are we gonna continue with him as our main character after something like that? The show is going to end up being cancelled. 100%. Okay. So there are forest bandits in our lands. Where? Right here? Oh. It's actually nice and close. They don't look too terribly powerful. If we can get the maces, we can definitely take care of that. And we'll put Tiramira on these, right? Yes. Tiramira. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure what... So I guess he's gonna take her on a date at the mine. So they are going to attack our village. That is really, really uncool, guys. Gotta say. And fanatics may start an uprising soon. That is not great either. Oh, now Dragonhorn actually wants us to send them money. We could do that. It's only 24 hours, or we could just make this peace treaty, which would actually, with all that's going on with us right now, that's probably a lot better. I'm going to just send Stan to take care of that. And then offering to King, we'll just have to wait. We don't really need that trade route right away. Do we want to get this one set up? I don't think it's too important either. We can definitely just wait. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so things are not going too great in our city. Looks like not too bad a mood. It's not great though. But we need to try and get at least a little bit of funds, especially in case the trader ends up showing up soon. That'd be very useful for us to be able to get the trader to show up. But we need Stan back, but he's proposing that peace treaty. We could send somebody else to take care of it. Let's see here. Okay, maybe Tiramira could do it. She has 5 warriors at her disposal. I don't like the odds here. Yeah, it's not good at all. Disband. Now what's going on? Are these guys cannot move? Oh no. Oh no, they can't move. Yeah, it's gotta be because of food, right? I wish I could click on them to find them. Let's see, maybe they're in the barracks then. Injuries. Loss of mobility. Because you're emaciated. Yeah, we need food. Maybe we should just send Petyr. At least get a little bit of food, right? With Domina. And Tiramira with Pelennor. That'll get them a tiny bit of food. Hopefully they can save the lives of our warriors here. Okay, we concluded this peace treaty, but the one kind of thing that this is going to mess us up on is that we're not going to be able to do any dark deeds on them. And they do have a nice treasury there, so that kind of sucks. But we had to do it. We did have to do it. Shows that icon there. Oh, because it's showing us how long the treaty's going to last for. Oh no, Tiramira is losing her mind, apparently. Torturous desire for intimacy. Yeah. Oh, she beat herself. She beat herself unconscious. Wow, things are getting kind of wild here. Oh, we may actually be able to take care of this. Oh, imagine if we can kill Cortep here. Is that even possible? What are they? They have no weapons. That's right. I always forget about that. Oh, this is such a weak army. I wonder... Okay, so we're just gonna have them run in. Actually, why am I having to stay in the back? Just go ahead and die, that's fine. I kinda wanna see... Is Cortep slightly injured at all? No. Wait, oh, he has a couple of injuries. Yeah, so looking at it, it just looks like all of our warriors are in way too bad of condition for this. Otherwise, I would try. I think we're just gonna have to let it go. They've got 9 iron from us. We paid you just for this. I'm definitely going to rob you as soon as we can. Oh, we have the ability to do this, but we need 95 gold. Oh no. Is there a way we can quickly make some gold? I guess we could go ahead and sell these maces now. We don't actually need them at the moment, since our warriors are just all starving. Okay, looks like we actually have the gold now. So who do we want to rob first? Oh, actually, it looks like our vassal might actually, or our trade partner might be one of the best options. Should we just send that? Oh, they need 184. Okay, we'll just rob Wonderlore then. Let's hope this works, because otherwise we are going to be in very, very bad shape. Tyr is planning a murder. Fanatics demand blood. 1 day to blind Tyr. Wait, hold on. So, is she... Is this, like, because she's a loyalist? I thought loyalists and fanatics hated each other, but she's not that loyal. Why is it that they want her dead? Well, her blinded. They should be executed if they are already blind. Oh my goodness. The church ain't screwing around. They're just looking for somebody to blame for the mother's curse. Huh. And Tyr is trying to murder somebody. They want Petyr to... Oh my god. That's hilarious, I have to say. Okay, well... I don't know what we're gonna do about that, actually. That's kind of hilarious. I guess I should have had Petyr marry Domina instead. Unfortunately, we are bleeding peasants now. Oh, that guy that was taken hostage by these bandits is dead. Sorry, not our fault. We have a lot more pressing issues right now. Okay, so Petyr did succeed with robbing Wonderlore. That is great. Great to hear. Petyr, should we send him at this? Or Sparkfall? Can we send him to... Oh, 7 hours, okay. Crystalia. Maybe Crystalia next, then. Yes. Rob Crystalia. If we can get a good amount of gold, it looks like we are just immediately going to be spending it, but that is okay. I don't know why I think there may be a minimum matriarch relationship, and then the trader won't show up. If I remember right. Let's see. If they fall below -25, they'll stop coming to the city. Okay. Well, we're not below that at the moment. Okay, this one also succeeded. Okay, it's looking like we may be okay, if only because we're going to finally have gold. Now, we are bleeding peasants, and we've lost basically all of our warriors as well. But we do have a couple of good ones left. We just need to keep up the flesh wolf hunting, really. And that hopefully will get us just enough of what we need in meat. Ah, traders here. Oh, that is the best news I've heard all day. Hopefully they have a decent amount of grain. Alright, we got another 700 from Wave Market. And we'll send Petyr now to Beastwood. Okay, they have 6 grain. Oh my goodness, that is not good. Maybe we should just buy the rye too then. We can't buy the meat. Oh, that's terrible. Beer. Hops. We mainly need rye, actually. Okay. Should we sell our daggers, perhaps? We can't do that trade for a while, so I think that's okay. We're still gonna have to send them quite a bit of gold here, too. We don't have anything else we can really get rid of. Maybe iron, but I really don't want to do that. I guess we'll just have to give them the cash. Okay. Hopefully that will at least save some of our peasants. Should we increase the amount that we're giving to our warriors? Their mood is just abysmal right now. Okay, hopefully we get even more. Yeah, now we have gold, but nothing we can do with it. That's kind of the unfortunate part here. Alright. Beastwood was robbed successfully, it looks like. Next would be Greenspire, but we can't do that yet. Dragonhorn we can't because of the peace agreement. I was just checking if I could maybe do it anyways. Okay, we'll go after Sparkfall now. Oh wow, they have an alliance. That's not too great. But hopefully the Inquisition messes them up, or the Marauders rather, not Inquisition. Okay, we have 1,400 gold. Is there nobody selling? I guess maybe we could start this trade route for rye. Maybe that's actually going to be our salvation. But we need threat of plunder. You can't do that. You can't plunder me. We have an alliance now. Okay, Flesh Wolf Hunt with Brandolf. Okay, looks like this is actually... So we need to cancel this, this hunt for a minute. So we need him to come back. I should have just let it go through, but if that rebellion is going to happen in a few hours, we need to just go ahead and blind Tyramir. There's no other way around it. How do we do that? Punish? No actors. Okay. Wait for Petyr to get home. Oh, the revolt has begun. There's only 2 though. Alright, new plan then. Yeah, I think we've actually just gotta let it happen. Put away your arms. Oh, they actually are still fighting for some reason. So now we have a negative relationship with the matriarch. So the Holy Caravan isn't going to visit us. Improve your relationship. If the relations fall below -50, you will be officially cursed and the bishop will leave. Well, we don't have a bishop now. Oh, and if it falls -100, then they're going to attack us. That is truly abysmal. Actually, this is like worst case scenario now. We have tons of money, but we can't do anything with it. the only hope we really have now, I think, is to just get rid of all manner of trade that we're doing and just solely focus on making food. Otherwise, we're going to starve to death completely. We need to prioritize rye fields. Yes, prioritize those. Everybody's going to be kind of depressed. Let's say priority. Is this one? Oh, this one's one level lower. Okay, we can upgrade those. We only have one worker one builder at the moment. Okay, and yeah, so now we have gold, but nothing to really do with it. But we're still going to keep up the robbing just because if our neighbors don't have money, then they can't attack us. That's the entire reason why we will do this. And we will put Tirmir on this. And yeah, I think we've just gotta turn off all work on things like brewery, coal furnace. We don't have anybody working on chancellery already, weapon forge, workshop. Just turn all this stuff off. So yeah, we are in definitely worst possible scenario here. It looks like this guy is still revolting too. Wonder if we should just kill him because he's trying to burn down our training ground. We don't really want that if we can help it. Okay, it says there's 2 healthy unemployed. Hopefully they will go and work on the rye. Okay, we don't have these prioritized. We're just gonna bring them all down to 1. They can still be priority. That's fine. But we only really need 1 working on getting wood right now. It's not nearly the biggest issue we have. It's all about food now. So this may end up being what finally kills off this town. It definitely seems like we just kind of took too long. I was hoping to make this a nice long series that could show off a good amount of the different things that you can do in the game and everything. But it seems like as the game progresses and as time goes on, these issues just start piling up more and more. So I'm not totally sure. We may only have 1 more episode, and if we can't figure out how to save this, then that might end up being the end. You may, let's say, you may be used to dealing with rulers who are cowards. I will make you pay tribute. Right now, more important matters await me, but I will come for my gold. He soberly assesses chances and will not attack you for now. Okay, and that's Nia. Well, we have a peace agreement, so you can't attack me. Rumors have it that the ruler Hayward from Moonlake is exceptionally gifted and ambitious. This character believes it is destined for them to unite Norland and become an emperor. They regard their neighbors as insignificant obstacles. Huh. Where are they at? They must be over here somewhere. Okay, well that also might be yet another issue. And Vita still wants me to... Oh my goodness. Yeah, so like I said, it is getting really, really bad. We are kind of on life support in this game, and I don't actually know. So is he going to rob Sparkfall, and then we'll do Greenspire after that? So we'll have plenty of gold and nothing really to do with it. On the other hand, actually, what we could do, since the trader's not going to come anyways, I don't know how we're going to end up paying taxes. So maybe we just hire a few more warriors and then we take out the forest bandits to try to gain a little bit of relationship back with the church. Several things we have to do, and additionally, we are going to have to say goodbye to Petyr. Now, I am not going to fully explain that right now, but basically, Petyr's reign is going to have to come to an end. So the first thing we have to do is finish off this rebellion. And to do that, we need Stan to create another squad here, and he's just going to go take this guy out before that fire can spread any further. Now we're going to disband immediately, and then we are going to snooze on these lumber mills. And then this lumber mill, 1 worker. Okay, that's perfect. We're going to leave it just like that. Now these we're going to put on build first. This hop field can go ahead and have no workers on it as well. The mills need priority, priority, priority on this rye field. Do these ones have it? Yes. We're going to have one additional worker and put that on priority as well. And we're going to go ahead and snooze the rutabaga field and the pig farm. Now, we're going to create, for now, probably just one new rye field. We might do 2 later, but for right now, 1 is enough. Now, this is going to go through, as far as I can tell, all of our wood. That's okay, that's why we have 1 worker continuing to work on that. Now, going to the map. We do have Petyr going for this hall robbery, and that'll give us another 500 gold. That is terrific. But we are actually going to want to buy, or hire, I suppose we could say, at least 1 mercenary. Now this is kind of expensive, but he could also command. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And we'll save the rest. I think 1 will be enough. That'll get us back to 8. As long as we can feed them, I think this should be enough. Now, what else do we want to do? Well, we're going to want to give Domina a title. And as you can see here, not to spoil anything too far, but Robin is 17 years old. He is getting to the point that he will become one of our lords. Now, we actually don't really care about Stan being on this anymore. His time could be better spent just training our troops and stuff, so we're going to take him off of that. Now, most of what we have to do is going to require a little bit of patience and a little bit of waiting. So I will be back in a minute with you once Petyr finishes this hall robbery, which hopefully will be successful. Okay, and so as you can see, hired cutthroats stole 499. That is going to be terrific for us. Now, Greenspire. As you can see, they do not have very much gold. As you can see, they also are threatening to plunder us. Now, I was thinking about, okay, let's just send them the 500 gold, and then let's go and rob their hall. Hopefully it would be successful, and that would pretty much fix that. However, as you can see here, Squad Lotto is attacking Greenspire. And they have 13 people with only an average of 6 combat skill. However, Greenspire has 9 with an average of 7 combat skill. So I think if we were actually to give them this money, there is the possibility, I'm actually not sure how long is this going to take, 10 hours, okay. Well, we would actually make it there first, so I guess it would be okay if we gave them the gold and then just stole it back, and that would actually help our relationship. But actually, because there is of course the chance of failure here, I don't really want to risk losing so much gold. So we're just going to go ahead and send Petyr to try and steal this 120 that they have. And then this squad should take out most of Greenspire's army. So we should actually be just fine. And the cutthroat getting back with this 500 is going to be good. Because either way, once Petyr returns, we can make Domina one of our actual lords. And they are at church. It's great to see. Now, I was, of course, talking about potentially having Pelennor marry Domina once we turned her into a lord. Or a lady, I suppose. And that is no longer the plan, and I will explain that soon. But for now, we're just going to pass a little bit more time. Now, unfortunately, Petyr did fail on this particular robbery, but that is okay. We're just going to keep passing a little bit more time, and I will be back with you soon to explain the rest of our little plan here. One thing we're actually going to do, I didn't even think this before, but we should probably have a little bit of flesh wolf hunting going. We're just going to send Pelennor, Stan, Mira, and Domina together. You're no longer under threat. Oh yeah, we had some reinforcements, that's all that was. War consequences. It's just migration. Okay. Petyr is back. So we're going to go ahead and Lord or Lady, grant a title, I suppose we'll just say, to Domina. And that'll be great. just waiting now for one thing, and that is for Robin to come of age. Crops perish. Oh no, that is terrible. Okay, well, the drought definitely does not help us here at all. But Robin did great. He finished that fast construction, like, substantially fast. I didn't expect him to do that so fast. We're going to put him now on the lumber mill upgrade. New obsession. New trait. Nothing important there, so we will be right back. Okay, and here it is. So, Robin has come of age. And if you look, so as you can see, most of his skills are relatively in line with Petyr's. Actually, he's quite a bit better in some aspects. For instance, he actually can do combat. He can actually do command as well. I think Petyr at his highest was like 4 in command. His manners are a little bit lower. His persuasion is a little bit lower. His intelligence is a little bit lower. However, his management is higher. Now, why am I talking about all this? Why am I talking about all of Robin's skills? I mean, he is just a lord for us, right? Well, that is not entirely true. So what we're going to do, we're going to grant him a lord, and then you will see what is going on here. Hopefully Petyr will actually do this relatively quickly. I don't actually know for sure. Yes, okay. Now, pass the crown. Now, this is something I actually looked into a little bit when we were playing with Canute, but never actually came to fruition. Now, as you can see here, this is the most important part of this whole thing. The relationships between your king and the bishop, the matriarch, and your neighbors will start afresh. The old monarch, Petyr, will be depressed and he will hate Robin. Now, that's not great. However, to reset our relationships, to kind of grant us a new lease on life here, we're going to do this. Robin is going to become, on the day he turns 18, the new ruler of the Drearfort. Now, this seems like it could be a bad idea, maybe to some people. However, it's pretty much what we have to do. The death of one of the signatories, huh? Well, that's not quite true. It's just that Robin has become the new ruler. That's pretty much all that is. Now, as you can see, the matriarch's relationship is refreshed. Actually, one thing that I'm curious to know, does this reset? No, okay, it doesn't reset the hall robbery ability. So Petyr is now considered the heir to the crown. I'm actually not sure how long that's going to take to refresh. Petyr and Robin hate each other. Honestly, Petyr, that's kind of your fault, right? You did not do well enough. I'm sorry. So, this is all well and good. However, it doesn't fix everything, right? I mean, we still have issues. Now, how did Greenspire do? Oh, they are down to 2 army. They aren't even attempting to attack us now, which makes sense. They have to worry about their own things now. So that is terrific. Now, we do need a... Okay, we need to actually start thinking about what we're going to do about managers now. It says Petyr is on all this stuff still. That's good. But we can go ahead and put Robin on this. He's almost as good as Tyramira at pretty much everything. Now, do we want to just replace Petyr on all this stuff? I mean, this stuff doesn't really matter. We're just going to leave it for now, because it really just has no effect. But we'll go ahead and put Domina on that. We'll put, so Palinor, what's his management is 9, Domina's is 9, Tyramira's is 16. Okay. Tyramira we want to make use of on pretty much all the stuff that we're trying to do here. So we're gonna put Tyramira on that, and we'll split it a little bit. So probably do Robin on this, and Robin on this, and then Robin will also be on this. Now, priority on that. And the rest of everything will split between Domina and Pelennor. Okay, so Domina can do this stuff. And she can do that. And Pelennor will do this stuff. Now the next step, and this did finally update. Petyr is of course considered the heir right now. Marry Domina. That's our new plan. And this will give us pretty much the best possible, I think, relationship. Now, Tyrmira might be considered a little bit better. She's got pretty wildly good skills. But if and when, I suppose, Petyr dies, then we'll probably just marry her to Pelennor, or maybe, yeah, they're both Varns, so that'd be actually pretty perfect. Or maybe we'll just wait for another lord to come along. Now, with what has been going on so far in the series, we are actually going to send Robin. He's going to be a pious person. He is going to have a good relationship with the church, hopefully for good. But that's going to be difficult, of course, since we are still going to be doing these dark deeds. And anytime we fail one of them, the church kind of gets pissed off about that. Actually, maybe they get pissed off even if we succeed. Maybe they find out. I'm not 100% sure. But that's what I've seen so far. So, now, do we have all of our warriors have shown up? Yes, they have. We need to keep doing hunts as much as possible. These two are still doing hunting, okay. Maybe Robin can just go and hunt with Petyr then. Now, I think there is a chance of lords dying, and I think if they have low combat, that's even more possible, but Petyr's got to do something, and this is pretty much all he's actually useful for anymore. He has a little bit higher persuasion, so we'll possibly use him on dark deeds instead of Robin temporarily, but at the same time, he's got the star here, and he should level up pretty quickly, being just 18 years old, so with all that said, we're going to want to probably have some of our younger people learn things that Petyr already knows. We should have kept some of those books, but I wasn't really expecting things to go this way. How old is Pelennor? He's 29, and he's... Look at that awesome gray beard. Alright. So anything that Petyr knows that we have books for, I think we should probably try to have somebody else learn. Somebody who's young. Pelennor is pretty young, so that's okay. We'll have him learn Temple. Okay. That's probably good for now. Now, we want to start thinking about taking care of some of these bandit camps, but I'm not sure we can take out 8. We can definitely take out 4. No problem. We're going to do that. This will keep our relationship going smoothly with the church, which will be great. Is 3 bowmen gonna be too bad? No, it looks like it'll be fine. Okay. So I will be back with you in a moment for that battle. Okay, so now here we have Robin's ambition. And I think the best for us is going to actually be to move to Fertile. Getting to 61 people on this city is going to be nearly impossible, I think, but absolutely getting to 1,600 daily economic production is absolutely impossible as well. Actually, Conqueror may be the easiest one here, but I think Fertile is okay. We'll see. Now we have forest bandits trying to attack our town. Are they attacking now? No. Who's this? Okay. We'll probably, hopefully, get some reinforcements from somebody. We'll have to see. Maybe not. Somebody's attacking Silverkeep. Who's Silverkeep? Looks like they're pretty far away. I don't see them anywhere. Yeah, it looks like they must be off the map. Okay. Just gotta wait for Stan to reach this bandit camp then. Okay, and now with all these reset relationships, we actually have an interesting sort of a chance here with Greenspire. Now they want us to support them against Dragonhorn, and I think we're gonna do that because, well, there's not really any huge reasoning for this. It's just simply that we already have a peace treaty with Dragonhorn, which is probably going to end 6 days left. Okay, but But either way, we don't really need them as a trade partner. Maybe we would want this rye, I suppose. Yeah, that might actually be pretty good. And it may even be good to start an alliance of free cities, but I kind of wanted to try to conquer some people using intrigue as kind of like the base. Now we would have to demand vassalage. So I don't actually know. Is there some other way? Like, can you assassinate lords until they all die and then you settle the ruins? That was kind of more what I was thinking about doing. But if that becomes impossible, then we will just create an alliance probably. So we'll just have to see. Otherwise, we are just waiting. Stan is nearly here. And it looks like Robin is getting married finally. Alright, this should be a extremely easy battle. And we will just target archers. Shoot without orders is fine. Or taking off shooting without orders is probably fine. Okay. And the archers are off. And now the battle happening behind a tree, of course. And they surrendered. Yep, okay. What is that? Infected wound. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for you, man. Okay, somehow this whole alliance got dismantled, apparently, so that is actually really, really good for us, I will not lie. These guys are gonna be impossible to attack us now, and they were kind of our biggest issue, so wow, that is tremendous. We obviously can't rob these guys' halls now, which does kind of suck. But otherwise, yeah, we are doing amazing. So, okay, we can't send Petyr to do this anymore. So that gives us 58% odds. Okay, well, it's not perfect, but I'm actually okay with that. So now he's leaving the settlement. I thought he was getting married. I guess he already got married? Yeah, okay, he's gonna participate first. That's good. Yeah, just go ahead and get married. Well, let's watch that. It's kind of a big moment. Our second ruler is getting married. We're getting married twice in one series. That's cool. Oh, it's loud. It's kind of loud. Alright, there we go. Scroll out and it's a little bit better. Yeah, everybody seems to be filled with hope that, you know, their days of starving forever are kind of over. I mean, they've already eaten all the meat that we got, but look at all that rye. That is a good amount of rye. Speaking of which, we should probably, for now, take off the beer. We pretty much, I mean, they're not going to be super happy, but they need to not be starving. Alright, so the ceremony is over, and they are married, and now he's going to go and rob some people. Marriage and robbery. Good times. Always good times. And now we need to look around for any more bandit camps we might be able to handle. There's no way we can handle this one. 31% it's saying, yeah, I believe it. I absolutely believe you guys. Now what is, so our tax is 118 or 188. I wonder what it's going to be once the matriarch actually shows up. Or once the caravan shows up. Because if that is too high, that's going to start to be a problem. And we may have to start getting rid of some warriors. That's why I'm going to try to make as much use of them now as possible. How much is this guy? 182. Do I want to hire him instead of another one of these guys? Because we definitely don't really... Oh, it looks... Did we... Oh, no, we put him in our squad, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we actually want another commander right now. Maybe we'll hire this guy, but for right now, I think this is about as best as we can do. We might try to attack this. What's it saying? 40, yeah. They probably need to get home and at least get some food. Yeah, there's only 5 of them, so... No active trades, of course. We are going to want to eventually get those trades back together, but we just can't really afford... We may even try to make a few maces. We would take off the spears and just make a few maces. Do we have... We would need to bring back the coal furnace. Maybe we just do one person on that and don't set it to priority. Do the same thing with workshop. Yeah. So that if we get enough people, they will go ahead and go do that automatically. Now it looks like... Wait, hold on. Did we not send... I think we might have accidentally canceled it. No, okay, it must have already gone through and I just missed it. Supporting Vitasil. Okay, so do we want to do another one? We will. I'm actually not sure if that one was successful. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Okay, 59%. Did he level up? Yes, he did. Okay, so maybe it did. Maybe it was successful then. Forest bandits are attacking the town. Or are they already here? Yes. How many? 6. That's pretty easy. We don't have a lot of maces, unfortunately, but I think even with what we have here, we should be able to handle this. Let's hope. This would be a bad time to lose Stan, honestly. Doesn't look like we got any reinforcements. That's okay. Yep, just stay right there, guys. They don't even have a single bowman. Maybe we should try to... Can we fall back? Is that... Nope, not a thing we can do, apparently. That's okay. We've cleaned that up without a single loss, it looks like. Yeah, that guy's surrounded. Okay. Easy peasy. Now, disband, what's this? Our cutthroats. Failed. Alright, well, let's hope that doesn't happen here with Beastwood. We don't really want the relationship with them to fall apart. Wave Market, it's kind of whatever at this point. But we don't want to lose our relationship with Beastwood. Alright. Now, what else? It basically just comes down to trying to get this 1,000 gold. Wait, hold on. Now it's his bride to be married off? Oh, I'm at Greenspire, that's why. Oh, no, it wasn't Greenspire. Okay, I was talking about the Alliance. What was... I don't remember the name of these people, then. Anyways, it's not super important. Your relationship... Oh, this would actually get us some substantial relationship. Hebborn? Is he good, too? I guess that doesn't matter for us, but... Oh, he is Tanea. Okay. Tirmira's Varn, so... I'm wondering where do they even get this 1,000 gold? It's obviously not in their hall. I guess it just gets created out of nowhere. I think that's kind of a weird mechanic. Wow, oh no, we lost. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're going to be probably doing this then. So I guess we just kind of have to... lost favor with the matriarch, of course. I cannot say I'm shocked about that. It's kind of unfortunate that we keep failing these. So this one has 10 hours. What about Dragonhorn? Can we do that one yet? No. Because, yeah, we have the peace treaty. Now they want us to join their alliance. I think we're going to say no. I mean, we can't. You just join or you don't, but... Okay, so we didn't make any money there, but... Thank goodness we have the trader. Oh, we missed you. Are we going to send Petyr to do that? No, I think we're going to try to send Robin. Yeah, we'll send Robin. Petyr, you can just... No offense, but you can just kind of, you know... die. Is it okay? Honestly, with us? Do we want to sell anything? I don't think we really do. We do want to buy... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's right, we haven't paid the tax in a while. Oof. I guess we can sell a couple of these temple books. What else? We can sell these prisoners, of course. But other than that... Okay, we can buy a little bit of the food. Or we could just buy the rye instead. Oh, the rye's even more expensive right now. Should we just skip out on it right now? Maybe buy a few. Yeah, something like that. We're going to get that 1,000 gold soon, so I suppose that'll be something. So I think we have to start considering whether we let go some of these warriors here. Because we're not really using them. We don't have enough of them is the thing. Of course, we are going to be getting attacked by bandits soon, so maybe we should wait until after that. But yeah, we can't really attack any of these bandits. I guess we could look just to see what the success would be now. We have a couple more maces, it looks like. 55. Not liking those odds. Not particularly. So yeah, I think it may be time. But we're gonna try to wait for that, those bandits to attack us first. Otherwise, we're just kind of waiting. Hopefully Petyr doesn't take too long to kill over. Desires to see Volomir. Wow, yeah, it has been a while. I don't think you've been friends with Volomir for a long time, dude. I forget where he was even from. Wasn't he from Wonderlore? No, that's Veculub. Volomir's from Wave Market, okay. You know what? Spend time. Oh, we can't do that? Oh. We can't... Okay, he's unable to walk. He was able to walk home. I guess he can't leave again, though. Somehow that does kind of make sense. He just asked somebody to walk him home. Okay, so now we are pretty much just sending everybody to do... He can flesh wolf hunt? Okay, that's hilarious. We're gonna try it. I don't think that's actually gonna work. He can't walk, so how is he gonna do that? Okay, well, we're gonna try anyways, all the same. Okay, apparently Beastwood is gonna try to take over Wonderlore. Should we help Wonderlore? I kind of like Wonderlore better. They're all kind of pissed off with us too. Yeah, so Wonderlore would probably appreciate the help. I don't know what happened to us being attacked by that bandit camp from before. Seems like maybe it's not going to happen now. Okay, well, we are possibly going to send assistance. They don't really have a good enough army, I don't think, to actually do that well on this fight by themselves, so we're gonna help them. Stands, of course, in combat, so we'll have to wait until he's done with the hunting. Okay, so we're gonna be mostly sending archers and a spearman and a couple of mazemen. Go ahead and go do that now. Oh, Petyr's dead. Alright. It's actually really, really good for us. Because now we can defend Wonderlore from Beastwood. But we can also... Wait, hold on. Bride to be married. Wait. No, it changed. Oh, that... No, okay, well... That was going to be very good. But I guess not. Maybe we should just marry her to Palinor then? Not sure. Maybe we just try to save her until somebody else is looking for a bride? Maybe. Now we did lose a lot of knowledge here. But it looks like most of it somebody else had. Yeah, think so? Oh, wait, hold on. Unavailable. Okay. Yeah, looks... Okay. I thought that the green meant that somebody still had access to it, but it looks like not. So that could be bad, but for the most part we actually have these taken care of. We already have them placed, so as long as they don't get destroyed, it should be alright. Yeah, alright. won't worry about that too much at the moment. Okay. Stan decided to fulfill his desire. What is your desire, my friend? Oh no, is he gonna kill somebody? Seems not. Oh, wait, Robin ridiculed Domina. Oh, well, that wasn't nice of you. Okay, finished up the temple. I don't even remember who was doing that. Doesn't look like there's anything really important. I think we'll just not worry about knowledge because they all need to worry more about planting crops and all that. So okay, let's place a stone path right here. Probably didn't need it to go nearly that far over. Oh no, they need 188. I guess we're just gonna have to start selling tools. So we need food. We're gonna try to get it all if we can. Okay, that's decent. And he got a trade level. And then maybe sell off these daggers, sell a few bows, and take some of these maces. And maybe a little bit of rye, however much we can get. There we go. We're actually doing pretty good on flour now. But I want to stock it up this time. I do not want to risk running out. So, remove this road. And we really don't need this road going that far over. We may even build yet another rye. This looks okay for now. I don't know why it says workers needed for open jobs. I don't think that many jobs are open right now. Maybe I'm just bad at counting, but I don't think so. I don't know. That's what it says, though. Okay, well, regardless of that. Ooh, this bandit camp we can take out now. Pretty sure. We'll have to wait. Should we maybe call these guys back? He hasn't left yet, actually. Not sure why. Is he just waiting to gather everybody? I'm not totally sure what's going on there. We're going to rebuild this army. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have enough maces now. What's going on? What? What's going on here? Attack? I'm not totally sure what's going on here. Armed and ready. Okay. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? They're just stuck. Okay, maybe disband. Let them go about their business. Maybe I have to wait for some reason. Stan was attacked by robbers. Maybe this event was the issue? Who actually is under attack? Wait. Why is he fighting Robin? That must be what I meant when it said that, he was fulfilling his desire on his own. Huh. Was he the only... Yeah, he just wanted to kill Robin, apparently. Well, that was a bad move. Alright, I guess... Robin's just like, what the heck, dude? That's pretty funny, I guess. But... obviously not great for us. Maybe I should just have Robin start leading armies. I mean, we got Menhetra for that, but... yeah, 4. That's not great. These... why can't those warriors move? What's up with that? Sleeping. So it's not you. Who is it that's unable to move? Are they They can't be starving. Oh, speaking of starving, we actually can go ahead and place people back on hop fields, probably. Doesn't need to be prioritized, though. Yeah, that's quite odd. 48% chance, it's terrible. Alright, well, I guess we have to wait. Oh, these are able to move again. Please tell me it's enough. 57%. Is it a thing of just mood? Can we wait for their mood to improve? I feel like this army could definitely take that camp. Mood. Okay. Okay. It looks like we forgot Manhetra here. So we're gonna disband, and they're also like they're all really low on mood. I'm not sure why this is. Some of them are pain from injuries, rather. It's just this one. Okay, maybe we let them eat? Okay, I'm really not liking these odds. Maybe we wait a little while. They all have bad mood, especially Robin. His mood is really bad. Because of Petyr dying, King is cursed by the matriarch. Huh. Character's a fanatic, and the matriarch has a poor... Oh, no. Well, that's not good. And we need more temples. Oh. That's a little weird. Why is that? Congregation is 46 of 50. I guess we just have to have another church? Seems a little strange. But alright, I guess we'll place it there. It's gonna take us a while to get the wood that we need, though. We could go ahead and put one more person on this other lumber mill over here, I suppose. Oh. Wonderlord's our enemy, and Murnefa is the only person left, so when we're able to, we might actually... Wonder what happens if we kidnap her? Probably just assassinate. Be the better option. Is there anything we can do in the very, very immediate term? No, it looks like everybody's upset for some reason. I don't understand what's going on here. Are they not able to eat for some reason? They have the gold. They have the food, of course. Okay, we'll put the meat price up, I suppose, so there's not speculators, but... Can we, like, increase... Huh. Price isn't too high, that's for sure. Prisoners can also eat flour, eat meat. Well, prisoners doesn't even matter right now, though. Huh. Seems a little strange. Are they just bugged? Or are they mad about something else? Let's see. Fatal fatigue, yeah, okay. Okay, so it's the lack of beer. That does make sense. We'll go ahead and... We have workers going on this, so maybe we should prioritize it a little bit. Maybe just bring this down to 2 workers. Right now we are having a little bit more trouble with mood, but it seems mostly with the warriors here. It says severe hunger and fatal fatigue. I don't know what the severe hunger is about. They obviously have enough food. But as far as the beer goes, we can start to fix that. So what we're gonna do, we already have the right amount of workers. I don't know if we just need to maybe tone this down. Maybe 2 on everything. Let's see. 2 there. 2 here, priority. 2 here, priority. Actually, come to think of it, we only really need 1 as far as the actual hop fields. The main issue is that we need probably, yep, the max. Can't upgrade it yet. Oh, actually, yeah, we can. Okay. And prioritize the brewery now, and then we need to go to our production, and we'll set to about 100 for now. Now, are we cool with 250 being our goal on flour? Probably. I think that's okay for now. And we still have the goal of 7 maces. Maybe we should turn this off temporarily? Oh, we don't even have anybody on the workshop anyways. That's right, because I think Petyr was taking care of this. Yeah, I think he was taking care of all this stuff. So, okay, that's something we are probably going to want to move Robin over to. Yeah, I think we'll move Robin over to everything over here. Okay, Robin. We'll even put him on the Chancellor, even though we built that forever ago and we have not made any kind of use of it. But, let's see, so Tyramira is on this stuff. Do we want her to work on that and maybe move this stuff back over to Domina? Let's see, how much stuff would Domina be dealing with? She's already dealing with quite a lot. Okay, maybe we don't want to do that. So Palinor. Tyramira is working on 5 things? Because she's not working on this stuff. Okay. Well, we'll place her on this anyways. But yes, because it's inactive, she's not actually working on that many things. Okay. So probably... Oh, no, it actually does show. Okay. I kind of wish that it would downgrade these, like, if there's... It's obviously not being used, so... I don't think it should count to the number of things that they're, like, giving orders for, but whatever. Maybe we should take them off, then? I don't know. Okay. But the main thing is, do we want Robin on these? And I think maybe we should just put Palinor. He'll have to walk across the town a little bit, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll put Palinor on this stuff. Palinor? Okay. Now, we have this set up. Yes. Now, what next? Well, I think we just kind of have to wait for the beer to be produced. That'll fix our relationship, or our mood, rather. And then we can start working on our relationship, because as you can see here, Robin's depressed, and one of the things is that he needs to process the death of his father, but he's also cursed by the matriarch, and he also has fatigue. We also need another temple. We do have that being produced. Maybe I should set that to build first. And then what we'll do with the second temple, I think, is make it so only the lords and the warriors will actually pray there, and the peasants and the prisoners can pray here. Especially since we don't really have much for prisoners. So this would satisfy our peasants until we have 50 of them, pretty much. So that seems good. But otherwise we just kind of have to wait until they get enough beer. And we will see if we can... Oh, okay. So Domina has a desire for intimacy. That should be pretty easy. Now we could just have them spend time together. Thought of Robin would be used. So interest of Domina would be... Okay. Maybe we should just have them spend time then? It seems like that actually could become a negative. Maybe they'll take care... Yeah, so they're going to have a date. That's good. Robin. Declan. He wants to be hired. We don't... yeah, we don't really want you. No, I mean... Desire for reward. Okay, we can actually do that. Reward? No desire. Desire to write a book. Well, we need somebody on scaffolding for later. Desire to write a book. Well, after you finish the lumber mill upgrade, we could buy a little bit of paper here from the trader, and I guess we can do that. I see a big time issue with having him write a book. We don't have a lot of knowledge to worry about right now. Okay, yeah, this is kind of becoming a problem with these Taxon warriors. If we don't manage to settle things to where the warriors are happy enough that they're not going to immediately surrender when we get into a battle, then we may just have to get rid of them all until we complete our little rebuild here. But for right now, I think we want to get rid of a few more of these bows anyways. We have 7 warriors, so actually, we really don't need any of the bows. And yeah, that 3, I guess we can keep 3 for like emergencies or whatever. We don't want to buy any of that. Do we want to maybe just buy a few pieces of beer? Or units, I suppose? I'm gonna say no. Now what else? Do we have the military logistics? I'm not totally sure about that. We also need to check if we have the coal furnace upgrade. Okay. Yeah, so right now I'm gonna say no to all this. We actually have... So most of the stuff we could probably sell at this point. Temple. Actually, wait, hold on. I think we're still studying Temple. Actually, we finished that, I think. Scaffolding, I know we are currently researching. I think I'm gonna keep this stuff because if somebody forgets it, then it's actually good to have, and they're so cheap anyways. Fertilizing correctly. That may be one to just get rid of. This will actually get us some money back, and I'm pretty sure we already have axes. I'm not worried about that. Okay, that'll get us some money back as well. Do I also want to buy some extra rings since we are going to be rewarding. Yeah, and this looks pretty good. Now I'm just gonna look really quick. Which upgrades do we have? So we have the lumber mill upgrade. Do we have any of the other ones? It doesn't look like we do. Let's see. Does it show down here? That was the upgrade to full coal furnace. So no, we don't have any of this. We only have 168 gold right now? Okay, but in the future, we'll try to get more of these building upgrades back. I thought we had several of them in the past, but it does not seem to be the case any longer. So okay, we just kind of have to wait. He still wants to write that book. We got him the paper. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to end up just decaying. So I wonder if I should just spend it now. No lords available. Well, what happens if we set somebody else to do that? It'll start over. Can we put him back on it? We can. Okay, let's see about writing. Oh, you need 3 paper. Okay. I thought it would be 1. That makes sense. I don't know how much paper, I don't know how much paper this is supposed to actually be. Obviously, it's not 3 pages. Maybe it is. Maybe that he's writing a 3-page book, but I imagine it's a little bit more than that. Should we have him write something that's long? Or I mean, not long, but like advanced, I suppose we could say, because if so, then we can sell the book for the best price. That'd be 250 for the same amount of paper, it looks like. Yeah. I actually feel like that should be rebalanced. These gray books should probably only cost 1 paper. The fertilized correctly should probably only cost 2. And then these purple ones should probably cost the 3 because I don't know, I just think that's more balanced, right? I mean, the books themselves are not as advanced and they don't cost as much, so they probably shouldn't cost as much paper. But anyways, maybe that's just me. Okay, so we are going to wait a little bit of time. Maybe we should actually, before anything else, where is it all here? Where's all of our rye at? It says plus 92. Is it just sitting in here? If so, it's not showing it. Usually it shows it in the storage. Do we wanna... Oh, we can't do those upgrades yet. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's kind of strange. Where is it all? Is it... It can't be in the warehouses, otherwise it would show in our main storage. It's sitting somewhere. Where else would it be sitting? Is it sitting here? No. That is kind of strange. Oh, okay, so I'm looking. It actually says ripening in the fields now. Gray number next to the icon. Okay, so it's just telling us how much we can expect to harvest. So tomorrow is the harvest. Okay, good to know. Okay, and here we have Robin able to go and rob some more of these towns, and we're gonna do that. Okay, so unfortunately it looks like Robin did not succeed here, and now Wonderlore is our enemy, and they're going to attack our village now. This looks like a fairly weak army. I mean, they're actually powerful units, but not too many of them. So I'm not sure, but I think we can probably take that. As you can see here, Slavosil is awaiting proposals from noble brides. Now, unfortunately, we did actually have Pelennor and Tyramira get married, I think. Are they actually married? Maybe we can cancel that? I don't think so, though. It looks like they're getting ready for the ceremony, maybe? Is that what's going on here? Huh. Okay, maybe they're just getting ready to bury Petyr, then? So they're in their, like, their gowns and whatever. I'm wondering if we can maybe still try to do this. Slavosil, Tyramira. I will receive 628, and she'll leave the city. Is this worth it? I'm thinking that it's not, because she's one of our best managers and everything. I think it is still better if she marries Pelennor, but she can't. So I guess we'll just wait for another lord. Yeah, you probably can't. No, okay. Can't do that. So, okay. We're going to refuse that. They don't even have any money. Oh, we can't even steal from them yet. 4 hours. What? Well, we'll try to rob Beastwood next, then. That's 7 hours. Can't perform this one, because, yeah, I keep forgetting about that peace treaty we still have. Okay, so we'll send Robin to deal with Greenspire, then. Okay, it looks like they're, doing Petyr's funeral here. He died at 62. Of course, he had the tyrant issue, and now he's on fire. Yep. Burning his body. And committing him back to the earth, so to speak. Now, Robin is still cursed by Matriarch, needs more temples. It looks like he's doing a little bit better now. Unfulfilled dream. Yeah, we do have that. And mild hunger. He's not fatally fatigued anymore. Maybe we should take well, we still do need quite a bit of flour, though, so we don't really want to take these off of priority, if we can help it. We just kind of have to deal with what we've got. And Petyr is on his way to Greenspire. Oh, okay, as you can see here, so it looks like Greenspire was just raided again by Beastwood. I wasn't paying attention to the armies on the maps. There's no real reason to have this go through. They'll rob absolutely nothing. And it'll just take... Wow. Oh, I really want to cut off this peace treaty. Oh, look how much gold they have. Wow. That's okay, though. Alright, so that was a waste of time. Wow, they're attacking Greenspire now? Wow, they already have no army and no anything. They're probably completely burnt, so they're probably not going to be even making gold back for a while. That's kind of unfortunate. We wanted to steal from them. But we do have 300 gold again. People were a little unhappy because they did not receive their salary, and now they have a fatal fatigue still. But they are producing a little bit of beer. My issue now is that a lot of that flour actually got sold really fast. I don't know how that happened exactly. It says that, so the resources and inventory is going up. City storage is okay, so it must have been yesterday then? Let's see. What's this? Resources spent. Resources produced. Total city storage was down. Yeah, I guess they are just eating it and didn't have the biggest harvest, of course. I did see that. It's kind of weird though, because we did get our tribute, so I figured that we would have had a little bit better rye by now. Okay, so Wonderlore, you have chosen not to attack the bandits, and their camp remains in place. Yes. Hiding under the hems. Oh no. How can one trust such a brave soul? Don't ever think about asking me for help. Okay, well. Sorry, Beastwood. Not sure what to do about that. And now they want us to pay tribute. Yeah, you're gonna attack us anyways. What's the point? You do have a big army. Did you increase the amount that you're gonna send here? It doesn't look like it. It actually looks like you downgraded. What's this? Vassal uprising. Okay, well. That's not something I'm too worried about. Reinforcements. Cool. They're actually sending a pretty strong couple of soldiers here. I don't know why they're reinforcing us directly. You should be going to the Stone Gate. That's another thing that's kind of annoying. They always do this. They send reinforcements when you're being threatened with attack, but it's our village, and I don't think we're actually able to send them over to the village either. So it seems a little bit pointless there. But okay. How is Robin doing? He is depressed still. Yeah. What we're gonna do then, we'll go ahead and place the grave here. We're gonna actually place it like basically kinda outside the lord houses. So if anybody wants to pay respects to either of these two, they can actually do that now. This noble lord wanted to go to a better world, but most likely took the wrong road. Oh. This noble lord knew too much, and that was his downfall. Huh. Petyr the Desire has become even stronger. Okay. Petyr has discovered a strong desire. Interesting. He knew too much. I wonder... Huh. Okay. What is this now? Is she getting ready to... Yeah, low loyalty. Alright, well, hold on. Maybe we should have... Petyr. Didn't we already tell him to reward her? I thought so. Apparently not. I'll go do that. We don't really want her to. Or you know what? Hold on. Cancel that. I think we are just going to... Oh, we lost diplomacy with them. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, well, I guess that our best option is to reward then. And we may have to let that wait, because this army is now going to attack the Stone Gate. And it's combat skill of 8, and there's only 2 of them. And then, of course, Myrnefa. We could actually kill Myrnefa here. And then the crown would pass to Nea. Who's missing? Oh, hold on. Infected wound, too. So she may die. Okay. I'm just gonna check. Are we able to... Nope, can't do anything with this army, it seems like. Where even is it? Usually they stay at the hall? I don't see it. Am I blind? What's going on here? Okay. Where is he? Are they at one of these houses? No. Alright, that is very strange. Here's a cutthroat. Should we punish them? I don't actually know what happens to cutthroats if you give them the Mask of Shame. And I don't know if I really want to take the risk that Robin becomes a tyrant, because I think that was part of what hurt Petyr so much as everybody had the terror, but they, but then he wasn't like making much use of that, if that makes sense. I just don't think that it's actually a good thing unless you're making use of it, maybe torturing more peasants and things like that. I actually don't fully know what the use of it is. I think mainly it's to cut down on cultural diversity, maybe. I think that's probably the only real use. So, anyways, all that said, we'll send Robin to deal with this, so he'll reward Tyramir later. Hopefully she just doesn't, I think we lost a couple of warriors here, too. But, hopefully she just doesn't try to go nuts and try to murder anybody for the moment. This seems good. This actually seems like a very good army. And it is 8 people with 13 combat, so yeah. Head over, please. Don't take too long to do that. I actually may have to readjust and actually send him after. Yeah, that's... come on, leave the city. I actually do not think he's going to make it enough. Okay, he will. He will. Should we meet them in the field? I think so. Actually, yeah, let's... 72%? Yeah, let's just go direct. Target archers, protect archers, stay in the back, don't shoot without orders. I think this is Robin's first, like, Lord battle. Oh. How are they losing? I don't understand. What happened? Escaped and captured? Oh no. Oh, he got captured. I don't understand how they did so poorly. Well, I think that's where we're gonna have to leave it. So now, Baelish is the new heir. Domino is our current ruler. An army on the march cannot be attacked unless it is on its way to attack your city. And I think this is absolutely silly. I mean, honestly, they're about to walk right past our city. They have our king as their prisoner. But no, we cannot attack them. This makes absolutely no sense to me, and I hope this is the kind of world map, kind of, I guess, shenanigans, let's call it, that make no sense to me, and to me just really needs to be fixed, and expanded on, really, because, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if we'd be able to win anyways. My goal would be to take a bunch of peasants, but they still have level 8 warriors that, they're only bowmen, though. So I think there would be a chance. We would just need to rush in on them quickly, and it could be possible. But so I think the only way we're going to be able to get Robin back is to pay for his release, and that may be pretty expensive. So hopefully, yes, we can rob again, but we need 318 to go to Beastwood. What about Greenspire? We can do that, okay. 52% success, oh no. Yeah, she is not nearly as good at this. She is Varn, she has the persuasion, but that's about it. Yeah, we basically have all Varns now. That's actually kind of funny. I realized that we have Varns. That's actually kind of funny. Our entire city is, being run by the Varn culture now. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do now, first of all, take all this down. We'll put Baelish on this. We're gonna have to put Tyramir on basically everything that Robin was doing before. And anything that doesn't have workers on it, we're just gonna leave without instructions, because I think they actually do try to work that into their schedule, so that's not really Oh yeah, this one. We don't actually need the weapon forge at the moment. Yeah, until we have coal, it's not gonna matter. Okay. Now. Actually, I don't even think we need anybody on the workshop yet. We're only doing maces. Okay. So we'll take the worker off there, take Tyramir off there. Okay, and now we also do need to figure out somebody else to take over for Stan. We kind of just ignored that recently. We don't really need 3 workers, maybe 1 at the most. I think Pelennor can take care of this, or maybe even Domina. Domina's over here anyways. Nobody's gonna deal with this right now. Well, okay, Domina. She has a decent combat skill. And then, let's see. Pelennor's on these. He's also on these. Which one of them is best to take over here? Probably Pelennor. Okay, this seems to be the best that we can do. It's absolutely not great. We'll take her off of these. Don't have enough people. I think everything else is fine. We might not need anybody working on warehouses either, but I don't know how that works exactly. If they only give instructions to builders or what. Okay. So Pelennor wants to see Brandwulf die. Isn't he a ruler? He is in our town. I don't know why it doesn't show him as a guest. Well, we can't challenge him to a duel. We could kill him. He'll absolutely wake up. Yeah, and he would definitely probably kill Pelennor. And what about Tyramir? Also wants to see. Wow, they do not like Brandwulf. Caden and Varn have xenophobia, so that makes sense. Okay. Now we do have Pelennor studying the scaffolding. I don't think that's really necessary. Maybe I should take him off entirely, and we can put him on the lumber mill upgrade. He's probably not going to finish it before we end up getting Robin back. Okay. We basically just need to wait for Domina to make it to Greenspire and hopefully make enough. I don't think she's going to make enough money to pay for our robbery on Beastwood, even if it does succeed. I don't know if it's going to succeed. How much longer do we have on this? 1 day left. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay. That's great. They have 1,000 gold. Look at that. Now we need 257 in order to actually go and rob them. But that would be awesome. We'll just put this back to fertile. What's this? It would be best for you to become his vassal. You have 2 days to consider. I think we maybe should. I wonder if that will... if they will give back Robin if I do that. Yeah, I was talking about if we did this, then... or if somebody asked us to become a vassal, we might do it again. So we can always leave. That seems okay to me. We'll send Tyramira. And that will cost 54 as tribute. Okay, so it does look like our cutthroat succeeded in stealing from Greenspire. We're gonna go ahead and go now towards Dragonhorn. Hopefully we can get... okay, we need the 257. Yeah, that's right. How much will he have? Should be... wow, it actually looks like it'll be just enough. But it probably wouldn't be enough for this, right? 305. Okay, so we pretty much have to succeed at stealing from Dragonhorn. Should we try to maybe, should I cancel this? I'm just thinking. We could try to steal from them first. Hold on. 18 hours. We have 2 days to consider. Okay, we're gonna actually wait. We're gonna wait on that. I know that's an indecisive move and all, and it just wasted Tyramira's time, but I think we should try to steal some money from them first, and then we may actually just pay for Robin's release first. I don't know for sure if they'll release him. I'm not sure I really want to risk it. I'm assuming we can't hire her, right? No. Traders here, though. We'll send Tyramir to deal with it. So unfortunately, we did use quite a bit of gold on wages, it looks like. Now, we are preparing beer. Do we actually have people working at the brewery? We have 2. Okay. Maybe we should put this on priority and take the mills off of priority temporarily? Because, well, I think priority just prioritize pudding workers, right? Yeah, and of course, prioritizes instructions. In case of a shortage, workers will be assigned to this building as a priority, so it only really prioritizes the instructions and just putting workers there. It doesn't actually seem like it prioritizes having people like spend time working. Okay, we have a total of 60 due. Why is it that if there's only 60 due, it still always tries to make me pay the entire amount? Is there... Oops. Hold on, wait. What was that? Do we pay? Do we pay the 60? I'm not even sure. It says it's still 60 is due. I heard the ching, so I'm not sure at all what just happened. Okay, well. Yeah, I just don't understand this. Can I not? There's no way to get rid of it, and yet only 60 of it is supposed to be due right now. I'd rather pay the rest of it later. It doesn't seem like that's possible. And they have so much beer here. But we can't do anything. We can't buy it. There's no way. Even if we sell all of our tools? Yeah. Still wouldn't have anywhere near enough. Now, even if we started selling a bunch of iron, we also wouldn't have enough, so... Okay, I guess we're screwed. We can't buy anything here. Fertilize. Yeah, I don't really want to sell any of those. Well, that sucks. So it seems like building our relationship back with the matriarch really hasn't meant anything so far. But Petyr was gonna die anyway, so I guess, thinking about it that way didn't really matter. So the cost here is 257. They can deliver 1028. Okay, we don't have enough for this. Okay. We'll go after Dragonhorn then. And we basically, even though it's only like 50%, I mean, geez, we basically have to have this gold. I really, really hope that we don't fail. This would be a terrible, terrible time for that. Oh, we are so lucky. Hired cutthroats have stolen 1028 gold. Oh, that is fantastic. Now, we're probably going to end up, as soon as those cutthroats get back, we'll send the ransom for Robin, I guess. Yeah. And then we may just immediately try to rob them afterwards. So yeah, 6 hours. So this is going to line up basically perfectly. Okay, so we are going to send the ransom now. There's Domina. Go ahead and go do that. So taking a look at it, because of the price for having to rob, right? I think we're going to actually have to go and steal from Beastwood first. So we need this windfall of gold. 305 in cost, and we could get 1220 back. So hopefully we succeed again. Otherwise, Robin is going to be stuck here for a while. I actually do not know how much the hull robbery for this one's going to cost. It seems like the price is going up. I don't know if that's just because of the hull price, or it's more likely because Domina is not very good at this. Alright, and we have another success here. Alright, we're getting about as lucky as one could hope. It's actually kind of funny, because it seems you either cannot manage, or worse, you seek to deceive me. Wield my strength to reclaim what rightfully belongs. Oh no. I am not accustomed to receiving silent refusals. Uh-oh. So are they actually planning to attack me? Hold on. Traveling. attacks Ironwood. That's not us. Okay, they're a little busy. It looks like they're trying to attack Dragonhorn. Okay. Yeah, that was just for the, they were trying to demand 500 gold in tribute. Okay, this is bad because now these guys are attacking Stonegate. We did get one of our warriors back, it looks like. So if there's absolutely no way that this would work, right? What are the chances, right? 20%. Yeah, that sounds right. Let's go and look for where that squad is set up at. Where are they? I don't see them. Oh, over here. Alright, disband that. Now, we have 779. Well, this is actually kind of perfect because they started this alliance. Alright. We can rob from them soon. 600 gold. We'll go ahead and send the asking price for Robin here. These guys have another 400, so we can take care of that as well. Yeah, this is definitely gonna burn. I'm gonna burn these guys for sure. I guess we could have sent, if we had done it quicker, might have been able. No, I think the bandits would have made it to Stonegate first anyways, so we couldn't have sent a defense, but. And that is kind of so I didn't even talk about it, but that is kind of what went wrong for us. I think I got too cocky and thought, oh, we can take on Wonderlord by ourselves. I should have just gone to the defense of the little village. And then we might have had a chance. Okay, this is actually. So none of these guys have bows, right? They always pretty much just have a dagger, yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, just go ahead and run on in then. They do have one bowman. Yeah, there's no way that they can win this, so. I'd be surprised, can they just get a kill? Nope. They cannot. Oh geez, wow. They slaughtered them. Alright, well. We got, wow, 2,000 gold. That is nice to see. These guys are buying spears as well. That's interesting. Okay, well. Hostage, ransom. Send Domina to do that. Okay, so it looks like Robin has been freed and will soon return to our city. Now, it looks like that gold actually does not go into their hall. Or maybe it takes some time to do so. Maybe we should wait and instead go and steal from. We already stole from Beastwood. Oh, Lakehold is in our view now. Okay, we already stole from them. They only have 200. Okay, maybe we. I mean, I guess we can just do it anyways. We should probably have Robin do it, but I was hoping that the cost would be lowered when we have Robin back. Because he is built for this, but it seems not. Now, for some reason, it actually says that Domina is doing the robbery. Huh. Okay, well, either way, they succeeded. Okay, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, he's a part of Domina's party. Okay, that's what it seems like. Wait, maybe not. Okay, well, now he's back, so I guess he was. Or, now he's coming back? Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. It says he's on the map. In Wonderlore. How do we get him out? Guests. Yes, please leave. How strange. Okay. Well, now we do have a decent amount of gold at least. Even after what's happened. Maybe we should just wait for Robin. Will he make it in time? 28 minutes. And he has a trade skill of 8. Same as Tiramira. I'd rather him get the gold for this, or the experience rather. If we even do. I wish I could have gone them to release our warriors too. I don't think that's gonna happen. Should we even keep this guy? I guess one warrior. We will have one warrior. Okay. Oh. Robin. Let's see how much taxes we have due. Hopefully it's none. Hopefully we have no taxes. We have a little bit of beer. Everybody's doing mostly okay now. 624. And they want it all right now. Maybe we should just do it. We can get one beer. That's wonderful. Should we buy rye? Does he still want to do his book reading? Or book writing? I don't know. So moonshine does satisfy the need for rest. I forgot about that. The only reason I didn't want to do it was, like, create it ourselves, was that we want to save whatever rutabaga we can get for the pig farm. But for the price, 4 gold each, this actually seems like it could be pretty good for the temporary need fulfilling. It will piss them off anyways, like it'll satisfy their need for rest so they won't have the fatal fatigue. How many people have that? Fatal fatigue 8. Okay, yeah. So we'll buy that. That's 700 gold. Do we have anything else here? Hop field efficiency, I think we need that. Happiness of prisoners. I think we need the military logistics too. Coal furnace upgrade. I know that we have one book. Oh yeah, okay, you can just check right here, derp. So we have the lumber mill upgrade. I think that's the only one we have. Okay, mill upgrade could be good then. Okay, we're spending too much now though. Okay, we'll just buy the hop field efficiency. It'll give us one more book. Or maybe even we just wait on it, because 600 gold left. I'm not liking that too much. I guess we could sell some tools. We haven't been really needing those. Alright, that's actually pretty good. We'll sell our daggers as well. And we'll sell... Oh, wow. The medical salves are selling for a pretty good price. This may actually be a good time to do it because we don't have the warriors anyways. And we can always buy them back later when the price drops again. Okay, this is actually a lot better. Should we buy the coal furnace upgrade then? I don't think we really need that one. I'd rather get the mill upgrade. That looks pretty good. Okay, we have no prisoners. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty great. Let's go here, and Robin is on nothing at the moment. What is our preferred things? We have Tiramira doing mace stun, right? We probably either want hop field efficiency or mill upgrade first. Doesn't let him study. Why is that? Goes to study knowledge. What's he on? He's on axes, okay. He doesn't have a book for it. Wait, what's going on here? We already have the axe production. Did we have him start writing? Is that why? Yes, okay. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Okay. But, all things considered, desire to write book is only -7. His mood's otherwise pretty decent. Defeat in battle, that'll go away soon. Moderate fatigue will go away soon if you drink some alcohol. Are we actually selling alcohol? 100 per unit, okay. We should probably drop that. Seems a little bit high. Okay, we'll sell for 3. Prisoners, yeah, they can have it, but we don't have any, so. That looks good to me. Now, is anybody unemployed? We have one unemployed person. Okay, let's put them... Let's go ahead and just put lumber mills up, and we'll take them off of priority is what we'll do there. We'll put these back up to max, take them off of priority. Seems fine. Can that upgrade? No. Back up. And no priority. Okay. That looks good. And then we will also... Can't increase the amounts there, but we will build first. Should we do one builder maybe on this warehouse as well now? With no priority? Seems good to me. This, no priority. There we go. Okay, that all looks good. Now, is there anything else that's pressing? I don't think so. So we're gonna put mill upgrade, put Robin on that, Domina on hop field efficiency. Yes, okay, this looks pretty good to me. You have run out of medical salve. If you don't have it, any serious, well, we don't have any serious wins, right? Pelennor is very scarred. Robin does have some injuries. Cuts and stuff like that. He's in pain, slightly, but otherwise I think we're good. So is there any other hall robberies we can do yet? Probably not. Just wave market. And I don't know if we want... Oh, 400 is pretty good. I think they had less than that before. Greenspire we might as well not. Do we already do that? Yes. Lake Hole. Ooh. Okay, we'll do this one next. And yeah, okay. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. And we're going to end up wanting to as well change all this stuff back. So Robin. I'll get that right eventually. Robin. We don't need him on that. Pelennor, that's fine. So he will be working on only 2 things right now, is that okay? I think that's fine. Yeah, I'd actually prefer that. He succeeded. That'll get us another 678 gold. We have Wonderlore here. And the issue with Wonderlore is that they continuously... Well, they attacked us at least the one time. I think they might have attacked us before that. But what we're going to do, we're going to send Robin, who is getting done at Wave Market here. I think he stole some money from them. Did he actually complete that? Hold on, wait. Did we just stop him from doing it? No. Okay, we must have failed. But anyways, that doesn't matter. Because losing a little bit of money, that's fine. But what we need to do is start this peace treaty so that they will stop attacking us, because they're so close to us, first of all, that they probably, if they decide they want to attack us, they're going to do that right away. Yeah. So we don't really want that. Now, on the other hand, we're probably going to either want to make a peace treaty with Dragonhorn or Beastwood, and the reason for that is that it will help our relationship out with them, which will allow us to trade with them. Now, I haven't decided yet, am I more interested in getting more hops or rye? I think at the moment it's going to be hops, because we do have a nice surplus here of flour. It's not as high as I would like. I'm hoping to get close to 250 just to really have a good windfall, and then at that point we could probably start moving towards our iron production kind of line that we had going earlier in the series. And speaking of all that, so if you're going to be trying something like this location, don't get tricked by the mines. You do still need to focus on the normal things that you would focus on in this game, I feel like. And that's kind of where we messed up. I wanted to try something different. And so the mining and everything, it sounded like a cool idea, but you've really still got to focus on just the bare necessities. So what else? Well, there is one last thing, and that is tax on warriors. Now, somebody has probably been watching this whole series, and they have just absolutely been laughing at me for how I've been dealing with our warriors. Now, how do I actually show this? I don't remember. Hold on. It's somewhere here. Tax on warriors. Okay. So, we're just gonna read this tooltip, huh? The church levies taxes on your army and uses these funds to maintain the safety of the roads, allowing lords to travel between cities without fear of bandit attacks. The tax depends on the total combat skill of your warriors. Now, I think I read this tooltip, and this is about as far as I got, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you might as well get the best warriors then, because, you know, if you're going to be getting warriors, you may as well get good enough ones that you can take out all of your enemies, right? But that is not the end of this tooltip. The tax is calculated daily, accumulating until the arrival of the Holy Caravan. Now, this one's very important. The amount taxed for each warrior is determined by their combat skill at the time of recruitment. Does not increase as their skill grows. Yes, so in the Canute series this didn't matter as much because we just had so much money, and we basically just needed the best warriors all the time because we were just conquering absolutely everything in our path. But now this, this is where we have been getting absolutely destroyed this entire series. Because, so let's say we hired this guy, right? He's 56 gold, and I think he adds, hold on, now I have to do it again. Where'd he go? Right here. He adds 6 to the church tax. 6. And that will never change. That is how much he costs, and it is how much he will forever cost. Compare that to this guy, who costs 30. Yes. So if it's not so absolutely massive, that if you're making a lot of money, it's going to matter. But in our case, when we aren't going after other cities and taking all of their gold from them in that way, and taking prisoners and so on and so forth. But yes, this is hilarious. That I missed that. So what else? Is there anything else here? The matriarch may raise the tax if your state grows significantly. So I'm surprised that didn't matter in the Canute series. Maybe we just didn't notice it. You can see the current army tax in the tooltip. If your finances are unstable, it is best to hire relatively weak warriors and train them. Yes. So that is what we're going to end up doing in the future when we build our army again. Now I am thinking about hiring... Okay, that peace treaty went off successfully, that's great. So this would be 7 bandits with a combat skill of 5. So that would probably be something around 40 or maybe 50 additional tax, assuming that these guys count to it. I don't remember. Now, it would hurt our relationship with everybody, but I think this is worth it. I think this is worth it. Yes, we're going to do it. So, with all that said, the rest of this episode is basically going to be an intermediary kind of an episode. So I'm not going to be showing you guys all of it. I'm going to be skipping through a lot. I expect to be on for maybe close to 5 in-game days, and you will still see the normal amount of episode within that, so probably, 50% more skipping than usual. So I will be back with you when something, well, when anything interesting happens. Okay, so those bandits have agreed to join our army, and at least so far it hasn't added to the tax. We'll see once Petyr gets home. Okay, so 7 of them added what looks to be 70, so that's actually 10 taxes each. That's not actually, it's not actually great. Oh, but it's still less than what the normal mercenaries at that same, or well, actually I think at 5 they would have been about 10, so it's actually probably exactly the same. Now we're going to go ahead and we're going to actually pass the crown back to Robin. Pass the crown. And this is just because I feel like Domina's relationships seem a little wonky with some people. I think that might be what's causing the low loyalty here as well. I'm not totally sure, though. It could just be anything else. Okay, I guess Draylor here has decided to fight Domina. That seems ill-advised to me. She is powerful. She's got that spear. Yeah. Oh, somebody else joined in, too. Oh, he lost his dagger, even. Yeah, that didn't go too freaking well for you. She didn't even get injured. Okay, as you can see here, Robin does have his crown back. Now, Domina isn't too happy about that. The absolute best we could really do there at the moment is just give her a little bit of rings. Reward her. And And then, let's see, potentially just spend time maybe? I was gonna do a flesh wolf hunt, but they do take a little bit more time, I feel like, so we'll just do that. And then once they're done spending time, we need to fix the low loyalty here with Tiramira. Apparently their relationship actually went down a little bit. I'm not sure what that's about exactly. Could just be because it's inheriting a little bit from the issues with Domina, maybe? I'm not too sure. I feel like their loyalty was fine before Robin got captured. So that's the only thing I can think. But we'll, reward, and we'll reward. Okay, and now that's 54 loyalty and 38 loyalty. So it's not perfect, but it's definitely better. Okay, so now we're actually going to lower the training ground back to a max combat level of 10. I haven't seen this guy train at all, so I think maybe it's just messing up the AI. Of course, Domina's doing it, and she's actually, I think she's the most busy out of everybody. She's doing all sorts of stuff all over the place. We might need to change that. Although I think some of the things that she's set on, people aren't actually working at, maybe. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Warriors are deserting the city. Oh, it was that guy. That's not too surprising. And honestly, that helps us on the taxes, so I'm not even going to worry about it. Okay, so as you can see here, we actually need tools now to be able to repair our weapon forge, and I want to create a little bit of maces. But unfortunately we can't because we need the tools. So what we're going to do, we're going to put one worker on here. We're going to take them off of here. We'll go ahead and have Robin deal with this. We'll go to production, and we will do, how many tools? We need 6. So we'll just do that, and hopefully they won't take too long to actually create them. And it does seem that the loyalty is sort of rebounding on its own. Maybe? Okay, so now we have this squad going to attack our village here. And they have 5 on legs, 4 combat skills. So we are going to try and fight them. 2 are bowmen, 3 are macemen. Unfortunately, we have no maces. Oh no. Wait, hold on. We had 4 of them a second ago. What happened there? I'm totally unsure. Okay, and there's people that want us to send them gold. Sparkfall has become our enemy. Threat of plunder from who now? Is that just these? Is that what this is about? I think so. Alright, well, I'm not sure what we can do about that now. Because we, for some reason, have no maces. I have no idea what happened. Did they just get consumed? Maybe. We have 1 bow. Oh boy. So I don't think that there's anything that we can do here. At least Dragon Rest is sending its tribute. So that's one thing that's kind of decent at least. But yeah, it looks like Dragon's Rest is going to get burnt. Okay, and it looks like Domina is not doing too well here. Yeah, she needs some special attention, I think. We'll just, for now, Robin. I mean, she says she wants a new friend. I wonder if that can count for anybody. Feels lonely, wants to make a new friend. I don't know if any of these count. How do you tell if they actually count as friends? Is there a way? I mean, I suppose we could just send her to be a, an envoy, but doesn't look like, can we do that? Envoy, Domina. Maybe this would be an idea? Could actually do that with Beastwood, I suppose. Bad manners? Huh. Guess we can try with Dragonhorn? Nope. Huh. Not sure then. Okay, it's somewhat unfortunate that we haven't yet gotten the trader showing up much. As you can see, we are about out of food again. But we can go ahead and remove the tools now. Start the repair here. We'll just take Robin off of this entirely. We'll put it here. And we will also put Robin on there. And we need that to be built first. Built first. And hopefully that won't take them too long. Robin and Domina are fighting that, okay. Ah, just as I mentioned it. So we now have the trader, that is great. Now, Son of Osnup. I think I had another Son of Osnup here at one point. But he wasn't super useful, and this guy doesn't look super useful to us either, so we're just gonna ignore him. Welcome into the city, but we have, whoa. Are these all of his, wow. These are all of his prisoners? Oh my gosh, that was wild. Are these really all of his? Huh. Or are these just prisoners in general? I guess we'll see where they go to stay. Oh, seriously? They're eating what little food we have left? Seriously? Can we just kick this guy out? We don't have enough food to feed his people. Oh no. And there's a price increase on the rye. Alright, best we can do is buy some moonshine then. Actually, I don't even know if we can really afford to do that. Okay, and I guess we have 3 maces back again. I don't know what happened there. Mace done. Man, can we... I think we can sell all of these except... I think we still need the scaffolding one. I think we lost that. Okay, that'll at least save us some money. Now we could just buy flour straight up, but that's 8. I don't think that's gonna help us much. Okay, so these actually have rye in them. Decent amount of rye. What is that, like 100? So I don't actually know why it's not being sent to the mill yet, but we will hopefully have that being produced into flour soon. Okay, so now we have learned our mill upgrade and our lumber mill upgrade. So there isn't a whole lot left to actually study. We might do the scaffolding, but I don't see any actual point in doing that right now. So we're just going to leave everybody free, let them do their own things. Even Mace done is finally about to be done, and I know that was stuck for a while. But it looks like that's about to be done, so that's great. Great to see that. Looks like Robin and Domina were having a little bit of fun. Now Domina is sick. Oh, I wonder, she's pregnant. Okay, wow. We have our next heir, apparently, being produced right now. That is super great to see. And of course, that sounds like I'm talking like an alien. Yes, the human is being produced. Ha 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 ha. So now that we have it back, we're going to go ahead and instantly start upgrading this mill. Do we want to start on all the lumber mills? I don't see a problem with doing that, actually. And then this is almost done being built finally. Great. It is on priority. Now we actually don't need 22 of them. We can just... Well, I mean, I guess we have the resources, so in case I forget to turn it off, we'll just leave it as is for the moment. Okay, and the time has come for Robin to do more hall robberies. Now, unfortunately, the mood is falling again, and this is, of course, because of no food. I really do not understand what is going on. This seems to happen quite a lot, where the rye just gets stuck in building storage, and they're not using it at all. It's not going into the mills, which makes no sense to me. I don't know if it's because there's not enough workers, but there definitely is. Maybe this one needs to be repaired first. I don't understand why that would be. To warehouse. 10 minutes, it says. Okay, so maybe, I guess that's just what they do at the end of the workday then. That also seems kind of silly to me because these guys are right here doing nothing. Why don't they just go grab the rye from where it belongs, right? That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, and did they even... They didn't even bring it to the warehouse. Why? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think they brought some of it now? Yeah, they did, okay. I saw them walking past it, so I was like, oh no, they didn't do it. But I guess they just brought it to a different warehouse. Yes, well. Mace stun is done. And we successfully stole from Sparkfall. We can do Dragonhorn next, but I might wait until later in the cycle. What we'll do next is we'll actually... Hold on. Lakehold? Can we steal from them now? We will. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, as you can see here, we do have a good amount of maces and spears. It may be time to think about attacking some bandits. I'm actually going to see if we can do it without Robin involved. Hiramira would be our next best. Well, Domino would be, but she's pregnant, so we're not gonna do that. Would this be enough people? We'll only do one bowman if we can help it. 60%. Not the best. Could just be because everybody's hungry. Hopefully we will make this rye into flour by tomorrow. Now, Hiramira's loyalty is decreasing again. So I don't know why this keeps happening, but I wonder if we increase her relationship with Domino, if things might help. But she is pregnant, so I don't really want to make her do too much. I don't want her flesh wolf hunting, really. Okay, and Robin successfully stole from Lakehold. And now we want him to go after Greenspire. Okay, so what it looks like to me is that the tax is effectively 2 times in gold what their combat skill is. So this actually makes it to where the only time I can see, unless you're super rich, that it's actually worth it to go after these mercenaries that are high level would be if you're also getting the command skill out of them, if that makes sense. Like, so basically you're spending the 30 tax, right, on these 2. That's the same as these. And yes, you would be spending more lump sum of gold, but you'd be getting that command skill and you wouldn't be spending any extra tax. So it basically, if you're not doing so well on money, then you might actually be better off trying to spend that 324 all at once, because then you get an additional commander. And as long as you're paying for the lower level warriors and training them, then that might actually be better, because then you could have 2 squads. But in general, it's probably better to just pay for low level warriors, which might be what we're going to do now. We could do with a 10th warrior. As you can see, this is still under 100. I think that's kind of our limit, is 100 taxes. But yeah, just wanted to run that by you guys. And unfortunately, our cutthroats did get killed that time. And now we're going to go after Beastwood, I think. But first, we'll go ahead and... Oh, they want a whole 500. That's terrible. Well, we're going to have to do it, though. So I'm thinking about it now, and I think actually our best option with Hiramira, I mean, we're going to try to just increase our relationship around the village. Maybe that'll help. But it looks like her relationship is already decent with Pelennor, decent with Domina. It doesn't show what it is with Petyr. Let's see. With Robin. I'll eventually get that right. 22. Minus 22. So maybe that's why, but I don't think so. Oh, and Caden's gonna go on a riot against the Varn. How many Varn do we have? 7? And only 4 Caden. Huh. Yeah, well. Anyways. So, assuming that this doesn't work, the best idea that I can think of is to wait until there's a groom and just ship her off. Like, she's doing terrible on loyalty. She is a management guru for us, so to speak, but yeah, it's just not doing very difficult. Oh yeah, we didn't do one of those conflict between neighbors, so they're pissed off at us. What's this? It would be best for us to become the vassal of Sparkfall. Would it? It might. It really might, because here's the thing. We have 6 days left on this peace treaty with Wonderlore. When that goes up, I have a feeling that they're going to try to attack us again. And look at that army. It's huge. And we don't want to make Sparkfall even bigger enemies than they already are. Additionally, if we join them, then we probably get access to this whole diplomatic area. Whoa, is this all one? This looks like it's all one alliance. So we might get access to every single city almost on the entire map. I'm not sure how that works. I think Sparkfall should. Yeah, this seems really worth it. This will give us access to major amounts of coffers. And again, we can always leave at any point that we feel like. Did we already make it to Beastwood? Oh, wait. Hold on. We did not. Okay, so we're going to do that first. Send the gold still. But yes, we are definitely going to do this, I think. Okay, so we sent the gold. Now we're going to immediately try to rob their hall. Hopefully that goes through. Oh, and they got killed in a fight. Okay, the cut through it stole the 80. Okay, that's great. Now, I think we've already... We still need to wait on Wave Market and not Greenspire. Okay. So we basically stolen from everybody that we can. We do want to maybe make the visit over to Wave Market on the way there, but we're just going to send them the money and then go to Sparkfall. Okay, so now I am thinking that we're actually going to probably move all of this over. One thing I think that's going on with Tiramira is that she's just not happy having to deal with so many things, maybe? And this is why we really need to get the Chancellery, but we just haven't... I mean, we have it, but we haven't been able to make any use of it because we don't have paper. We don't have paper because we can't really make paper and deal with the paper workshop right now, so... I'm thinking maybe what we can do is take Pelennor off of everything here, and if we're gonna do anything here, then just have Robin do that. And then Domina can just take care of this stuff right here, and Pelennor can take care of this stuff, and then Tiramira can just move to 2 things, so then she can take some time off. Maybe that will help. I'm not sure though. We're gonna have to see. Okay, so Robin has paid the 100, and we're gonna send him now to Sparkfall. Agree, Robin. We also have the trader. We'll send Tiramira to deal with that. So we have 158 in taxes. We can definitely afford to pay that. We have a lot of rye finally. I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to go ahead and sell this paper though. We don't really need it at the moment. And we actually have a nice bit of maces as well. Offer has exceeded the local demand, huh? Not sure. Oh, I think it just means because I have too many of them. Right? Is that what it's saying? Yes. I guess. Now, let's see. We have 9 warriors, okay. So we'll sell... we can definitely afford to use, like, 2 bows, maybe? So we would do 2 more maces. Yes. Yes, that seems good to me. Well, actually, we'll keep 2 extra, because it says daily consumption of 3. Okay, we'll keep 11 then. Now, I don't know if that always happens, if they actually always deteriorate, but I don't really want to chance it, so we're going to do that. So we'll get 117 back. Do we want to pay for more moonshine in the meantime? We're not doing too great on beer still, so it might be good. And as far as flour goes, we can't really afford to do that, so we're not going to. Happiness of prisoners. Okay, this actually seems good to me. Okay, so what I was considering doing was making spears to sell, but our relationships are just too terrible with Beastwood and Wonderlore, so that's not going to be possible right now. So what we're going to do is, whatever our amount of warriors is, we're going to try to have 3 more maces than that. So right now, do until 12. So we're going to do that, and if we manage to go above that, then we may start to make a little bit of spears. So they are good, but they're just not very good against armored opponents. Right now we want to be fighting bandits, so I would actually be okay with making some of them, just for that. And in fact, maybe we should do that. It's the exact same cost, right? Yes. Okay, maybe that would be good then. So we'll actually switch this over to spears. Do until 12, seems good to me. Okay, looks like the Khaden are starting that riot that we talked about a little bit ago. This is them, right? Does not tell me. Yeah, does not seem to tell me. Oh, right here. Khaden. Now, should we end this riot? That is the question. Are these also Khaden? Oh, wow, there's 8 Khaden now? Where did you guys come from? I guess we got more Khaden than I thought. Oh no, and we lost... Why? All of our warriors abandoned. Or did they die? Is it because they were Oh, they were Khaden. Oh no, I didn't check that. Oh, that's terrible. What can we do about that? Well, we're gonna hire another warrior. I don't think these guys could even handle this. Oh no. Well, we are gonna have to try, I think. Tiramira. I have no idea if they'll be able to handle this. I wonder if we should have our bowman in there, just because one bowman might be able to kite them a little bit. Oh, these guys only have fists. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Alright, these guys should be pretty easy to take out. I'm just not sure about the other ones. Oh, there's only 3 of them now. That's unfortunate, because there are warriors. I almost kind of wanted to let them live, but we really can't let them. I don't really want them to... Oh, I guess they do go... Okay, they go back to our warriors. Oh, that is great. But I think we still lost one, looks like. Is that all of them? I think so. Riot is over. Okay. Well, thank you, Tiramira. You did great there. Yeah, they're all injured now. Oh, can we get back to the trader? He's leaving. No. I would have liked to get some medical salves. That sucks. Okay, and just like I thought so, we have joined the Sparkfall Alliance, and as you can see, this gives us Crystallia. It gives us the entire map. Oh my goodness. We're missing one. Wow, look at this. Who's Vassal of Crystallite? Who's Crystallite? Oh my god, look at them. They have... Oh. Who are you guys? You're Varns. Knowledge of nature, values peace. This is ridiculous. They're all vassals too. This isn't like an alliance of free cities. This is incredible. Varn, wow. I guess you guys are kind of OP. I don't understand how this even happens. Look at this. How did I not notice this being built? I just saw that border and I was like, oh, okay, that's a decent, but no, it's almost the entire map. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be fun because we can steal from every single one of these people, and this is thousands. This is many thousands. Let's see. Okay, maybe not many thousands. 2-ish, 3-ish. 4-ish, 5.5-ish, maybe like 6.5 thousand. Nia's relationship with their suzerain, Ursa, from Sparkfall has completely deteriorated, and the vassal takes a stand. Now, as you can see, Sparkfall now has 6 warriors. I swear that they had more than this. I don't know, maybe something happened, maybe they attacked something and died. But as you can see, Dragonhorn is stronger. So I have to imagine that this is going to collapse this this kingdom. But maybe we can end up becoming a vassal of Dragonhorn instead, or even, well, we wouldn't be able to with Lake. Well, we could, because Greenspire is connected to us. So maybe we can join Lakeholds. I don't actually know if you can join, like, if you can bend the knee to somebody on your own, or what, but since this is going to collapse, and it will cut us off from Crystalia, I think they have the most gold of anything that we could make it to in the next few hours. I have no idea how long this is going to take. I think it's usually 2 days. I don't know how long it's been there, though, so I don't think we can really make it to any of this stuff, and as you can see, less gold anyways, unless we go pretty far inland. Yeah, well, even Crystal only, or Crystallite, only has about 1,600. But anyways, we do have a lot to do in this episode, and the reason for that is that we want to finally get a good amount of food going. We want to get a good amount of beer going. We want to as well, I did kind of show you guys all the tax based stuff here. Now there is a little thing. As you can see, it looks like peasants always increase the tax by 6. I don't know if this is true once they get above 3 combat, because as we discovered, it's about 2 times taxes per 1 combat skill. So, and I think this does pretty much, pretty much tracks all throughout, but I don't know if that's true for peasants. They seem attached to the 6 tax increase, so that could be important. Is there anything else pressing? Well, we do need intimacy with Domina. That's important. But what's more important is the loyalty that Tiramira has. Now, we have a couple of things we could do. Well, a little weird on the tooltips there. Now, we could Flesh Wolf Hunt with her, and that'll increase our relationship slightly. And I think mostly what's going on here, it doesn't actually say, but I feel like it's the relationship. If we had a better relationship together, maybe they wouldn't be so upset. But we can't really do that right now, because, of course, Robin's on the world map here. Now, what else? I mean, that is basically the most of it. Now, we could go ahead and have Tiramira and Domina go and Flesh Wolf Hunt, just because that'll get a little bit of meat, maybe make some people a little bit happier. But otherwise, what we need to do... I actually don't like this, what we did with Tiramira and Pelennor. What we're going to do is we're going to put Tiramira back on this stuff. And we'll worry about fixing her loyalty through more normal means. And at the same time, we're going to need Robin on this when he gets back. And these. And then we're probably going to go ahead and put one person on this. And we're making the spears. We may want to make more spears, but for right now, this looks okay. Good on the beer amounts, good on the flour amounts, okay. Another thing I think we're going to do, I want to try to stop people from abandoning the city. A lot of them are severely hungry, they need... Oh, yes. So before we do that, we did finally get this temple built. So what we're going to do, I think, is we're going to take peasants and prisoners off of this one, and we'll always have the peasants and prisoners congregate at this temple. Just a little separation from the plebs is always good. I actually have no idea if that will make any kind of difference for our lords or not. I don't know if that will make them happier, like, oh, We don't have to be around those stinking plebs all the time. But we will have to see. And then we just need to see. Oh, cool. We got the 1100 from Crystalia. That's great. Now, are we going to be able to... Let's see. I think we want to try to just go to the closest one. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this off in time. If not, I actually don't... Because we spend the gold to go there. I don't know if this is going to lose us the gold. If this vassal uprising goes through. Failure. Oh, this is for a bandit camp attack. Okay, so how's this work? We didn't get our gold back. What happens if... Oh, wait. This is perfect. Okay, Nia believes that in your current situation, it would be best for you to become his vassal. So what happens if I agree to this, right? Does it give us our gold back? Okay, cool. Okay. It probably would have once we got there, given it back. But what I think is kind of annoying about this, and maybe this is just me, but I feel like this action should end up getting cancelled by itself. As you could see a second ago, I was actually still going there. And what would have happened is I would have gone in, and then it would have just given me a failure message. I think this is kind of dumb. Like, if he knows that he's diplomatically cut off from this region, why go there and continue that action from before? Now, I get that it's early access, but that's actually something that should be extremely easily fixed. So I don't really understand why the developer has it that way. Maybe it's for some sort of game balancing, but I don't really see that myself. Anyways, it's not super important, but it is kind of a little bit annoying. Either way, this is perfect. Okay, so we lost the suzerainty. I don't know if that would be a word, but either way, Sparkfall is no longer our lord, or our overlord, or our king. And now it is Dragonhorn instead. So, this definitely helps, because now we can send Robin to just go to all these places, and hopefully he will get us a ton of gold. That is the plan. We will have to see, but I don't think there's anything over here to rob at the moment. Doesn't seem like it. Now, do we have anybody else new to hire? Yes. Oop, I don't want that guy. It's too expensive. But we will take these two. And that seems good for now. Now, another thing we could do, I think we can hire from these, right? Yes. I think we are going to do that. Now, earlier, I do believe I was talking about the Vagabond issue, and it doesn't seem to go away easily. As you can see, these are all Vagabonds. Now, this makes them less brave. And one thing about bravery is, if you're not severely outnumbering your opponents, then this can cause them to surrender. Now, I don't know how big of an issue this is going to be for us. It could be pretty massive, or maybe it just, won't be, right? But, in my opinion, if we're going to want to attack, then I think we're going to have to do this. Because otherwise, looking at all the bandit camps, this one's 11, where's another one? Is there any small bandit camps around? There's this one that's 7. I think we would even have a little bit of a difficulty with that one as well. So, okay, we're going to hire these. It's 350. We can send Tiramir to do that. I probably should have had Petyr come home first, because now he's going to be gone for a while. This is a lot for him to do. And his relationship could potentially get pretty low with the matriarch as well for committing all these robberies. Assuming any of them are unsuccessful. Alright, so we've managed that one. Treewood or I think we're going to go in this direction. And we'll kind of circle back in over here. Okay, which building is broken? That's the weapon forge? Oh no. We don't have the tools. Okay, so now we need to do a tool workshop. And we'll put, I guess, Domino on it for now, since Petyr is gone. And we'll go to production, and we need 6 tools. And then we'll put that on build first. Yeah, Petyr's going to be gone for a while, so this is probably going to cause anything to do with the weapon forge and everything like that to produce a lot more slowly. Here's the trader. Oh, Lova. But Caden. Yeah, because Caden, I think their xenophobia is with Varn, and all of our other people are Varn. I think we have to basically, if we're going to hire anybody, it's going to have to be a Tanea, or it's going to have to be a Varn. Because then we won't be dealing with xenophobia. We already have enough problems, honestly. Oh, but yes. Now, I was going to raise this, because if they are out of food and out of beer, then at least maybe the extra gold or extra wealth may help them. Does it actually affect... It doesn't actually say that it on its own. I don't know why they keep getting though. We need more temples. Negative thought, but it doesn't seem like having wealth on its own actually makes them happier. It just allows them to buy more things. How much does meat? Okay, 9. Is that a good price? Okay. It's a good price? Okay. So that all looks good then. Now we do have how many people? 12. This one can't move. Oh yes. That's one thing we need the trader for. So, do we want to buy more rings now? We'll probably get ourselves up to 20 maybe. Yeah, it's gonna cost us. Do we not get those prisoners back yet? Oh wait, yeah, we haven't attacked anything, that's why. I was thinking because we went to the bandit camp, but we only went... we only went just to pay for some bandits to join us. Okay, I think we finished all of these. So we'll keep those 2 books. Alright, this actually gets us a good amount of money back. We'll also send off our daggers. We don't need these. And we will probably buy Rise, of course. Increased in price. We'll just buy the flour, I guess, then. And we do need... We're just gonna have to buy all of these, actually. Art of Flirting could be good. But I think longevity is actually way more important for us. Because longevity, this causes aging to begin 5 days later. Now, I don't know if this is actually going to help, being that our characters are getting into their 30s. At least these 2. And then, yeah, I don't know if aging itself... I'm assuming it's when it says aging, I think it's talking about, like, when you're getting close to elderly age. It'll stop that from happening as quickly. Maybe it stops all forms of aging quicker. I'm not totally sure. It's not immediately clear to me, but we will see. Alright, that looks good to me. Hopefully they will, administer these medical salves quickly so people don't die. That wasn't even really enough either. Oh, Petyr. His cutthroats died. That's okay though. A failure every now and then isn't the worst. The issue now is that wow, just from that one failure, I think it was like minus 15. Now we have warriors deserting the city. Actually, in order to deal with that, I mean, we can't really deal with it specifically, but I think what we're gonna have to do is send them out to do some battle. Well, this would be a far way to go, but if there was any easy bandit camps, it might be worth it. There's just this one. Yeah, it seems like way too far to go for these. Okay, is it even possible for us to beat one of these? Probably not. I don't think we have enough yet. They're all Vagamons, so it'd be very, very risky. Okay, we don't have enough weapons either. Oh wait, yeah we do. Okay. 50%. I do not like those odds. Not right now because the mood is just not good enough. Maybe if we get our mood up a little bit more, then we could do that. We have enough money. I almost want to just buy that rye, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think while we have the money, we want to be careful and not, because it's about the only good thing that we have going for us. Okay, we got ourselves a daughter, it looks like. Yes, this is a daughter. Okay. Immediately only good at combat and command. Hopefully that will change with time. Now, is Tiramira better? It looks like she is. So she will teach Torona. Torona. We're gonna leave that name. Torona. I dig it. It's okay. Alright. And what happened here? Is it because no, wait, hold on. Was Brightveil a part of our alliance? Is that what happened here? I'm not totally sure, but apparently Robin is coming home now. Wait, did he actually? Seems like he did cancel his action this time. Okay, maybe I was wrong and they actually do. Well, if so, then I went on a tangent for no reason, but this is kind of unfortunate. I don't remember. I thought Brightveil was a part of our kingdom, but maybe they weren't. And if so, I don't know why this... Oh wait, maybe they were a part of this alliance. I'll have to go back and look. I don't remember now. I have the worst memory in existence, I think. I should be able to remember, but I don't. Anyways. What matters is that we are no longer able to be connected to these people, and that means we can't steal from them. Which may actually be a good thing, because I was just going after even rather small amounts of gold, and that was hurting our relationship with the matriarch, so who knows, maybe it's a good thing. We'll have to see. Okay, so in some ways it may actually be a good thing, because now we can finally put Robin back on these. Or just on these in general, I guess. And now, hopefully, we can produce... We actually have a good amount of beer. I don't know if... Were they just producing it anyways? It looks like they were, because there's already rye there. Maybe they were able to do it without instructions, because, just from orders from before or something. I don't know, but... What's going on here now? So she leveled up to 2 combat and 2 command. And she also has 1 persuasion and 1 manner skill. So this is pretty good. Now what we need to do, her relationship with Robin is absolutely terrible. What we're going to do is we're going to have them flesh wolf hunt. We'll start there. What we need, oh no. Okay, that's actually way more important. Let's reward her. And on another note, let's go ahead and start learning cultural knowledge. Tiramira is actually going to be pretty busy. Hopefully that stops her from doing any rebellions. Okay, that helped on the loyalty. Should we reward twice in a row? Does that... I mean, usually I think it has like a cooldown, right? Am I misremembering? I swear that doing reward has a cooldown normally. Hold on. Received a reward, plus 25, but we can do it again. Should we do it again? I'm okay with doing it again. Okay, that actually did boost the loyalty very well, because otherwise what I was going to have to do was threaten. She would have a negative mood from that, but her mood's pretty good, so I wouldn't have been too worried about that. So, oh, it's not letting me. Anyways, subjected to threats would be minus 18 to mood, but she would have gotten 17 loyalty. That doesn't appear necessary now, which is great. So now what we can do is we can Flesh Wolf Hunt. Oh, sure, they already did that? What? I don't remember them actually going and doing it, but okay. Now we'll spend time, and hopefully that will deal with the intimacy aspect here. Okay, now we have a village defense. Where's that? Okay, maybe it already got burnt? No, I don't think so. I think that okay, yeah, it's right here. Threat of pillaging. Planning to pillage your village. Therefore, the village elder is asking for help. It is forest bandits. I hate that it doesn't seem to ever show exactly which camp it is, because then I could... Alright, hold on. Oh yes, and this is something I haven't actually shown before, so if we click on any of one of ours, if we click on our city or just any city in general, you can actually see here, mortal enemy is, I think, the crosses, and then if there's just a regular skull, that's just... Oh, yeah, this is mortal enemies, and this is just regular enemies, I guess, or, yeah, enemies. And then if it's just this, then they're just kind of mad at you, which I think is anything above -25, this is anything above -50, and then this is anything lower than -50, or at. So that's actually pretty useful as well, to know. Is this kind of use? No, not really. Yeah, so that's pretty useful. You can do it as well with any other city. So if you're ever wondering, like, okay, if you go to, say, Peace Treaty, right? And it says here, they will agree if the military strength of his enemies exceeds his own. Now, I don't know if the angry one, I don't think that counts as an enemy. But if you click this, you can see, okay, he's an enemy with Dragonhorn, right? Dragonhorn is not more powerful than Wonderlore. So then you have to kind of assume, or guess, I suppose. Well, in this case you don't, because let's just imagine Sparkfall isn't there, right? Then you will have to guess, is Crystalia also an enemy with Wonderlore? If they are, then these two combined should be more powerful. That peace treaty should go through, right? So that's something to think about, not something that I've shown, but I have known about it, and I've been kind of going off of that. It's not super obvious, but it's kind of nice to know. Forest bandits are planning to pillage our village. Now, I'm thinking we want to defend that. Yeah, do we want to send that now, though? We don't really have the weaponry, which is a problem. I'm actually fine with our army as it is. Hopefully nobody tries to attack us right now, though. Yeah, I think what we will do is we will try to head off that army if we end up needing to, but we have other things that are also a problem, and one of those is that our wife kind of hates us right now. This isn't great. Now we already flesh wolf hunted, we already spent time with her. So what else can we really do? We could threaten her, which will make her hate us even more. We don't really want to do that. She has a bad mood. I'm not really sure why. She has a +2 from childborn. You would think she would be a little bit happier about that, being a first-time mother and all, but okay. I suppose not. Now what else? We do still need our weapon forge to be rebuilt. That's not really too good that that's still broken down. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna send Robin to rob Wonderlore. And as you can see, we have a good amount of rye. Is this actually... Yeah, it's tomorrow they will harvest, okay. Okay, and we successfully stole from Wonderlore. And now we will go after Wave Market. Okay, so it does look like we kind of slightly messed up the order here, because as you can see, we have 13 hours left before we can rob from Beastwood. So we probably actually should have gone this way, because we can rob from Sparkfall, as you can see. But one little funny thing that I just noticed. So if we go to Dragonhorn and we try to rob from their hall, it says the vassalage agreement excludes such actions between a suzerain and their vassal. And I just find this hilarious. I just imagine my guy going into Dragonhorn and being like, hey, is it okay if I do a hall robbery here? And the people are just like, oh, I don't know. I mean, you are our vassal, so I don't think that'd be okay. But then I go over to to like Sparkfall and ask the same question. And they're just like, oh, well, we don't have vassal agreements, so I don't see any issue with this whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of funny to me, because I think that you're asking cutthroats to do it anyways, so it doesn't make too much sense to me on that front. Anyways, we fell out of favor with the matriarch because we failed that last robbery there. Somewhat unfortunate, but you can't win them all. Now that is minus 30, so actually I think that means that the matriarch is not, or the traitor is not going to show up, right? Yes, so what we need to do then, we desperately need to take out a bandit camp. Is there one that we can handle? That's too strong. That's too strong probably. That is also too strong. Now what we can do, of course, is hire these bandits. Now is this the only one that we can do that on? I think so. Yes, okay. We'll do that then. Hire bandits, army recruitment, and we will send probably Tyramir to take care of that. Now is there somebody going to actually attack this bandit camp? Because otherwise I do want to go and buy these, but if somebody's going to go attack it, then I don't want her to go all the way there and do that. Doesn't look like it. Maybe, okay. Should be good then. Now, Robin did fail here at Sparkfall. We'll send him now to Lakehold, I believe. It's the next one. Alright. Yeah, okay. So now they are going to attack Frostholm again. That's actually super funny. I guess reloading even resets that, which I think is kind of strange. That's okay. It is early access, so I'm actually fine with that. That's just because, you know, creating save data can actually be extremely difficult to make everything within the game to actually be on that save data, if that makes sense. Having worked with that to some extent on my own, I do know how that is, so I'm not worried about that. It's just these littler aspects, you know, not being able to rob from our lord, I think is kind of weird, because totally vassals are gonna do things that are maybe considered a little untowards, maybe, you know, considered backstabby, considered dishonorable. Totally some vassals are going to do that, so I'm not sure I agree with disallowing that personally. Peace-loving king. Our king values peace like a true Varn. Huh. Does he? Is that so? Is that like a trait? Pacifist. Cowardly. Yep. Anxious, sarcastic, poisoner. Huh, this is... So, wait, he doesn't have the diplomat? He shouldn't. Oh, he wants to get it. That's right, I forgot he actually does. So, that will allow him to, yeah, convince any enemy to forget all grievances. That'll be really good. I completely forgot that was a thing. What's the easiest way, I think? Well, dark deeds for sure. Bribery. Oh, we could try to bribe some people. I didn't even think of that. Why haven't I thought of that at all? What does it take to bribe somebody, right? Like, could we bribe his heir? Give 10 rings to try to instill dissatisfaction with their king. The magnitude of loyalty decrease depends on the persuasion skill. When a character's loyalty drops below 25, the lord enters into a conflict. If it's an heir, and they are not friendly, they will raise a rebellion. If it's a regular lord, they will try to leave, worsening the relations with the king, but does not incite a rebellion. As a result, the population, economy, and consequently the army of this king will decrease, huh? That could be very good to try to do pretty often against Wonderlord, but of course that's essentially this is a 300 gold bribe every single time we try to do it, because, well, that's just how expensive rings are. Of course, we could buy these rings, but everybody will hate us for that. Yeah, and that's only really half price, so I don't think that's necessarily worth it. Okay, so now we're going to send Robin, having been successful in that last robbery, we're going to send him now to Greenspire. And that's not oh, it is Tyramir, okay. She's only an hour away now. Good to see. Now, I am setting the priority here to the workshop because we want these tools to be produced so we can get these weapons. Because this is actually substantially hurting us now. Now, it's going to lower the amount of people that are going to be milling and everything like that, but I actually think that this is fine at this point. We have plenty of rye, so they just need to make it. I think it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Oh, they do have three meat though, so they are doing absolutely amazing. No, of course they're still doing terribly. 7 more bandits agreed to join us. Village of Frostholm was burned, which super sucks. Yeah, they stole our rye. Oh, those jerks. Now, one thing that we could do, there's all 5 left, so that's not great. Is this guy? Doesn't let us see him. I was gonna check on their health, like if they were all injured, but I doubt that they are anyways, because they were fighting people with daggers. Send Robin over to Beastwood now. Okay, and we still have another 195 now from Beastwood. Now, do we have... No, who was it? I think it was Crystalia? Was that who we were waiting for? 12 hours? Or was it... No, it wasn't Sparkfall. Oh, Brightvale maybe? 12 hours? Okay. So we're good for the moment then. We've stolen all that we can. Check on any more mercenaries. There is this guy. We'll hire him. And then we'll see what our taxes are once Tyramir gets back. We're looking pretty good there. We have 10 maces. We just really need to get the tools to be able to handle this. I wonder if I should even put 2... We'll just put the max amount of workers. We just need those 6 tools, so the faster we can get that done, the better, honestly. Now, it does... Oh, yes. And another thing, I totally have forgotten this whole time. I just remembered for some reason, I'm not even sure. But because of the amount of warriors we have, we absolutely need another barracks. We're going to start building that as well. Hopefully they do that quickly. We may even start a 3rd one. Is there enough room? Army? Barracks. Is there enough room for it here? There is not. Can we move this over? We can't because we don't have the wood. Yeah, there's no one really working here either, so... Hopefully this is okay for the moment. Alright, and it looks like Torona is leveling up quite nicely in just about everything. No notes. Just keep doing what you're doing, Torona. How old are you? You're 5. Or 6. Okay, you're 6. It's not bad. Now, I feel like that's incorrect. I don't believe we had her when Robin was 6. I mean, when Robin was 20, rather. Maybe so. I feel like he was a little bit older than that. Anyways, maybe they gain a few extra years on their elders. I'm not totally sure. It's not super important. Now, as you see, 98 flour. That's great. Now, hopefully they will send this. I'm just going to click the shipped button, just in case, because they are down to 38, and warriors are at 13. An absolutely abhorrent mood. I guess they're actually producing a good amount of beer. I don't... Is it a 0.5? Let's see, hold on. 0.5 rye and okay, so when you have... I think we only had like 24 or something hops, so that turned into 40 plus beer, which is actually pretty good. I was not expecting that. Now we do have 24 warriors, and it looks like we have 220 in costs, so that's going to be, what, 228. This warrior can't even move, so it's going to be about 228. We can afford that. 234? And 242. That seems like about as far as we can go for now. I don't think we're going to be hiring any more warriors for the time being. We just need to equip them all. Now, I don't... Where do these keep going? I know that there's the daily consumption of 3. I guess it just happens consistently, which is sort of annoying. That's a lot of maces that get eaten up. Now, it costs what? 1 coal, 1 iron. I need to, like, actually remember that. I do remember the coal and the iron cost, but I don't remember necessarily the amount. Sometimes it's 0.5 on some things. But yes, anyways. Now, reward Domina. Keep that loyalty up. Okay, we only have 3 of those tools so far on that entire day of work. So that's sort of disappointing as well. Uh-oh. Palinor and Nelda. Okay, it's just this one cutthroat. Yep, he's dead. How are you doing? Inspired. I'd be inspired too after a fight like that. Yeah, now he's just going straight to sleep. Just kill the cutthroat. Did somebody take his body? Guess so. Now we do have one other cutthroat right here. Now, unfortunately, we have lost 5 peasants in the last day or so. That is hurting us for sure. Darkwater is back up and running. That's good to see. We do still have these reinforcements, so it's got to be that somebody's planning to attack us. I don't know who. I have to imagine it's Wonderlord. They hate us the most, and they're right next to us. Maybe Greenspire? Do you naively believe that they will come to your aid? Okay, so it looks like Beastwood is going to attack us. Oh, he's going to attack our village, though. You know what? You do that. Oh, they've already sent the army. An army of 9. Now, as you can see, Petyr is planning to pillage that village. However, Rauertep is actually attacking the Drear Fort directly. This is not too terribly good. Now, this appears to be why we got these reinforcements. They are pretty decent, but there is only, what, 4 of the actual units, and then Brandulf, who has himself some heavy armor, it looks like. So he looks like he could actually be pretty good. Now we're just going to send him in and basically just, you know, have him, he is from Dragonhorn, right? Yeah. He's actually Neo's husband, it looks like. But, we're just going to have him send himself in, and if he ends up getting himself killed, well, that's kind of his problem. He needs to help us. He is our lord. So he can take one for the team, so to speak. Now, what else? Now, there is this Inquisition, or Marauder, attack on the Wonderlore city that we are probably going to join with. They're extremely just irritated with us in general. And this will definitely help. It seems that that their opinion of us has actually dropped even more. And another issue is that Tiramira is once again becoming disloyal. This is becoming pretty difficult now. I think this is because they are Varns. They are just more likely to lose loyalty with us, but because of bad relations or whatever, which doesn't really make too much sense since this is not a xenophobic culture with us. So I don't too terribly understand that either. But it doesn't look to me that we are actually going to have enough time to produce all of these tools that we need, and without that we're not going to be able to get these weapons, which is going to make it pretty difficult to actually win this defense. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be impossible, but they have an average of 8 combat skill, and wow, oh, look at these guys. Oh no, and they're axemen too. I think Brandulf's going to die here, and I think any defense we try to mount is probably also going to get destroyed. This might not be too bad, though, because what we can do... Wait, hold on, this guy's Macaw. Macaw is the one we're xenophobic against, right? Yeah, we're not gonna bring them in, then. They'll probably just abandon us anyways. Varn is okay, though. Anyways, so what's probably gonna happen is a lot of these guys are gonna end up going in fisticuff style. And... should we have Domina lead, maybe? We could actually end up getting Tiramira killed in this fight, which may not be so bad. And here's my thought process with it. If Tiramira does die, yes, we lose the extra manager, but we also lose all of this disloyalty. Pelennor is like the only guy, he's just, man, this guy is just filled with vibes. Maybe it's because he's like gray-haired already. He's been gray-haired since he was like 30 or something like that. He's just like old and wise, and he's just like, this is the bed I've made, and this is what we're gonna do with our lives. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is that we will have Domina actually lead this party, and we'll have Domina, hopefully she will be in kind of the vanguard. And this is going to be a nice 25-man army. Hopefully she will be one of the ones without a weapon. If she gets killed, so be it. She can't marry Pelennor, so she's kind of not been too useful there. And it will free us up to handle Domina, who's had loyalty issues as well. So I think this is okay. I think this is going to work. Now the issue that I'm seeing, it doesn't seem I'm able to actually control his party. Where's your party at here, Brandwolf? I'm a little confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's getting ready. He's getting his guys ready. Do you have any axemen? You don't. You have, of course, one of your strongest guys is using a bow. That's not great. Reinforcements have been assembled. Hostile army nearby. Okay, so they are here. Warriors are armed and ready. Yes, okay, they're here. Okay, so we're going to place Brandwolf here. And we will start to bring Domina in over maybe like right about here. So just outside of the actual village. And now... Oh, no, you can actually stay right there. We just want to... There we go. Alright. So now we will see how much of this army they can even take care of. All those axemen are running in, so yeah, they all surrendered pretty much immediately. Let's see how Brandwolf can do on his own. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Nope. Okay, so he surrendered, actually. And there are still 10 of them in total. I don't know if we can actually do this. We may just need to have Domina actually surrender on this, to be honest. That's a very weird trajectory that they have. Are they going to end up attacking us? No, they're going to try to go and burn stuff. We can't really allow that to happen. Okay. Come on. Get in there. Run. Oh, they're going to try and go and steal from our hall, I think. Oh, they're burning the hall. Oh, you jerks. Wait, did the... Oh, those are our peasants, of course. Alright, looks like one of them may have surrendered or died somehow. Tyrona's in there. No, Tyrona, you gotta run away from the fire. Okay, whew. Oh, man, I thought she was gonna... Oh, she's not... Oh, she is on fire. Okay, no. She was just burned. You're on fire, aren't you? Moderate burn, okay. Somebody protect Tyrona, please. Tyrmira passed away. Alright, Domina, I think you've got to surrender. Surrender before you die. Okay. Oh, no. Now, Robin actually looks incredibly old for some reason. Graying. You're 27, sir. What are you doing? Alright, so that defense went about as expected. Now, Brandwolf actually survived, which is kind of annoying. I wished that he would go into that fight when he's basically just got minor injuries, really. Pierced leg. Okay, he's got a pierced leg. Homeless. Yeah. So actually, that went a little bit better than expected. But now she is a prisoner. Not sure what to do about that, actually. Now, it looks like they're just kind of standing around. Are they going to just leave now? I hope they do. Oh, are they leaving? They are. Okay, so they did take Domina. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But all things considered, this is about as good as things could have gone. Because they could have either stolen all of our stuff, or they could have, impossible to demolish. Cannot be demolished while there's enemies. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, this is about as good as things could have gone, because it didn't get all of our buildings destroyed. It just destroyed our hull. That's actually the best, because if the market had gone destroyed, then people wouldn't be able to buy food and stuff, and then they would all be extremely upset. Now, I don't know, it looks like a lot of our warriors actually are going to survive this. They're going to have injuries, but maybe did some of them get taken as prisoners? It doesn't even look, no, they did take a couple, but not very many. Looks like maybe there's like 5 in there, plus Domina. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Now we have this request for assistance. Who's that from? Threat of plunder. Huh. How funny. Now you guys are going to get plundered. Had you agreed at once, so much blood would not have been spilled. I imagine how jesters are now crafting their tales. Yeah, well. Oh, and now we are at neutral province anyways. Yeah, that's right, because we could have just accepted that neutrality order. Which I just didn't want to do, because I expected that Dragonhorn would try a little bit harder to help us. That was a pretty weak army that they ended up sending to help us, honestly. So that, yeah, that happened. And now their Beastwood is also going to end up attacking our village here. Now, what I'm wondering actually here is, can we send aid? Can we send them literally an army of 1? That's what I'm wondering. Now, Domino is captured. Wave Market is gonna... Oh, wow. Wave Market may roll on through Beastwood. I'm not sure what'll happen, because they are actually independent. If they end up getting a lot of their village attacked or destroyed, then we may be able to roll on in and attack them. Are we even able to do that? Threat of plunder, burn to the ground. Why do you have to, like, threaten? Needs 2 days of prayers. Like, that's dumb to me. We should be able to go in there and just attack them, because they are gonna have my wife. Maybe we'll be able to once she gets there, I'm not sure. Now, silver lining here, because the matriarch doesn't totally hate us anymore, so hopefully the traitor will show up. That would help. Should we make this treaty with Lakehold? They don't tend to have a lot of gold from what I remember. So I think that would be fine. Now I think there would be Crystallia that we could go and rob from. We'll probably do that. And then, what else? We'll go ahead and do this. We'll send Palinor. Okay, now Domina has arrived at Beastwood. Now we could pay for her release. 908 gold. I don't want to do that. Yeah, see, this is dumb. Very dumb. I'm sorry. This is just a dumb mechanic. They can just have literally our queen hostage, and we can do nothing about it except for pay for a release. That's stupid. We should be able to just straight up attack them. They burned us. They burned our hall, and we can do nothing about it. I'm sorry. I get that it's early access, but those are the things that are just absolutely infuriating to me anyways. Maybe it's just me, but yeah. I know there have been a lot of moments where I've complained. I get, again, that it is early access. This is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. I can do nothing. Oh, I can pay them. Like, no. Anybody with any sense would be like, either I can pay for their release, or I can go and try to attack them. Which I'm not going to do now, but I would kind of go in there after Wave Market. So maybe we should threaten to plunder them. Maybe that's what we should do. I don't know how long this is going to take. Usually I think it's a threat of plunder. If we go to politics, threat of plunder. If they were fused within 2 days. Okay. But they're not considered our mortal enemy, so we can't actually threaten to burn them to the ground. Now, what it looks like is once they get attacked, depending on if they decide to actually defend, then they may be so low that we could actually demand them to be our vassal, but I don't even think that that would try to. Yeah, see, it says, however, you can also try to free the hostage by force attacking the settlement. Okay, well, is that threat of plunder, or is that burning to the ground? If we plunder them... that may be what we try to do, then. Should we actually... We'll have Pelennor go and send that now, so that as soon as Wave Market gets done, we immediately are able to go and plunder them. We'll try that. Oh, I have no idea how I didn't notice this. Torona died. I don't know if it was from that burn, or... Jeez, did they just decide to slaughter her in the end? I'm totally not sure. Can we find... Where's her body at? That's... There's Tiramira. Torona had to have died in this area, right? She was right here. I don't see her body anywhere. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, is she in this? Loka Grellin. She doesn't appear to be hidden. Maybe she was already burned? That would have happened pretty quickly. Dremel Tiramira. Wow, that is so tragic. I don't think there would have been anything we could have done, though. Even if we just chose not to defend, then a lot more would have gone burnt, and she probably would have been killed in that process, too, so... that's... Oh, I'm sad now. That's very sad. Alright, well... So... We lost our child. That's... I'm never gonna recover from that. Alright, we're gonna send Robin to Wonderlore to try to get money. Pelennor's over at Beastwood. I wonder if Domina, does she know? Death of a loved one, yeah, she knows. I just can't believe that Torona is no longer with us. Oh, that's... For some reason, so his mood is actually not that bad. Does he know? He knows. Huh. I mean, his mood is not great, but not nearly as bad as I thought, so okay. Pelennor made it over to Beastwood. They're contemplating our offer. They'll contemplate Wave Markets first. Oh, nice 1,000 gold. We'll go over to Wave Market now. So our peace treaty has come to an end. It brought peace and tranquility to our kingdoms. I hope its conclusion will not mark the beginning of wars and hardships. Okay. He won't get a thing. Oh, he very quickly rejected ours. So the one from Wave Market, it'll be 3 axemen, pretty strong axemen, 9 archers, and 1 heavy armor swordsman. Will they actually be able to deal with that? I think they... Let's see. So the axemen pretty much cancel each other out here. Potentially that heavy swordsman will cancel out with Nivelina. So then it just comes down to the 9 bowmen, which definitely seem to take out the rest of their forces. It's going to be a close battle, though. But I have to wait. So it seems like it was actually really smart for them to do this, to immediately refuse. Because now we have 2 days to attack, or they will consider us a coward. But it doesn't matter, because they are already attacking. Well, look at that. That is a nice army. So I think what we need to do... Thalissa wants us to give them 500 gold. I refuse. I refuse to do that. Varn will riot against the Caden. How many Varns are there? 4. You guys like peace and you're rioting against a larger culture than yourselves. That's not very smart. Today the ceremony of funeral will take place. Oh, it's Tiramira's funeral. Well, what about Sharona, guys? I would have had a funeral thing pop up for her, too. That's what's really confusing me. It's almost as though they just cannibalized her. Oh my god, they didn't cannibalize her, right? There's no way. No, I'm just gonna believe that that is not what happened. That'd be terrible. Okay, and we stole from Wave Market successfully. We need 16 hours to make it to Beastwood. Or to go rob from Beastwood, rather. We'll probably wait on Dragonhorn a little bit. They don't have very much, so it doesn't seem worth it to even bother there. Okay, so what happened here? Oh, they're down to 0. Okay, we're gonna attack. Attack while we can. How much money do they have? 0. They have no money. Perfect. Alright, Robin. You have no weapons. Seriously? No weapons at all, huh? Oh, 1 weapon. Okay, well, we're just gonna send you all in with fisticuffs then. That is fine by me. It's something. It's 20 people. 95% chance of victory, that's hilarious. Now, if they heal on our way there... Alright, we just need to get over to Beastwood now. Oh, and yes, that's right, I forgot about Lakehold. We'll go ahead and send... Wait, why does it let me send... Oh, I guess Domina got released because of that attack. So we don't even have to attack her. But or attack Beastwood, rather. Murnefa has been weakened, and now scouts report that a group of marauders is moving towards his city. And Murnefa did not wait for... Yeah, that's unfortunate. We do need to do this attack, though, just, we're not going to get any money from them, but we don't want to be seen as a coward, so... Might as well. Oh. We just have to attack him directly. Oh no, Hebborn. We have terrible moods, so... Kind of worried about this, actually. Imagine they all just... surrender right away. They did. They literally did. What? What are you... Did he surrender too? It looks like it. I cannot believe that just happened. Okay, well he did finally give up, it looks like. Maybe? What is happening? Do we have to run them back over here? This makes no sense. What? Now Robin's missing. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe everything's glitched out because Robin's missing. There. He gave up? Or he died? Did he give up or did he die? We didn't get a message that he died. Robin, what are you doing? Where? There he is. Do we have to go, like, find him? Come on, Robin. This is so weird. It says pause, too. Like, it thinks that the game is paused? I think I just found a big-time bug, guys. What happens if we surrender? Or disband? Now what? What the heck is happening? Okay, I guess we have no choice but to... I think I'm going to let this sit for another minute or two, and I will be back with you guys if I end up having to reload, which I probably will. Okay, so as you can see, we have reloaded, and it's brought us all the way back to when we stole from Wave Market. It's not that far back, but it is before the Beastwood attack happened. So, this isn't great, but I was thinking about cutting out everything that happened, just because, I mean, it was buggy, of course, and usually it kind of maybe hurts the experience, but I think that one in particular was kind of funny to see. I think what happened is that because there was only the Lord to go into battle against us, I think basically, yeah, that was Headmorn. He was the only person, and we went and attacked him, and then Robin fled. So I think the game, because he went missing, we wouldn't be able to control him. I think for some reason it was unable to pass the crown either to Pelennor or Domina. I'm not really sure why. There does seem to be some bugginess there, though, so if the developers happen to see the series, then there you go. That seems like a bug to me. It seems like we should have just taken control of Pelennor, I guess, because he's currently the crown heir. Or maybe it became Domina again when she came home, I don't remember if it had time to switch over. But yeah, that is definitely interesting, isn't it? So what we're going to do now, we're going to send Pelennor, actually, to start a peace agreement with Lakehold. That's what we really need right now, is just peace agreements everywhere. And at the same time, we're just going to take the coward debuff, I think. I don't know if we want to keep trying for that until it eventually finally works. I personally don't think there's any point in that. So what we can do instead, we can just send Robin, and we can just send all these, well, maybe not Robin. Maybe not even Domina. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I guess we could send literally one force. No, because either way we're risking losing either Domina or Robin. I guess we could send the assistants and then wait for the attack, and then just make sure our guy doesn't actually ever join the fight. But if they end up losing, then we could lose the person that we send. So who's the better one to lose in that situation? Seems to me I would rather lose Domina just because she's been so angry all the time. She's been disloyal and everything. So maybe we will do that. Alright. Yes. Yes, this will send the weakest one too. Well, no weapon. There we go. That may not even make it there in time. I don't remember at what point it was that it actually occurred, so place Robin on that. Do we have to redo all this again? I think we do. Okay, so really quick. She's already back on the map. Okay. We'll wait then. So now we'll redo the trader. It looks like he has even more rings this time. And more salves. Quite a bit more beer as well. I don't think we actually even need to worry about buying any of the moonshine this time. No, I don't think so. Okay, so is there anything else? Don't think so. Maybe we want the iron economical construction? Just so that Robin has something to research? I don't think he has anything to research. Let's see. He could research scaffolding, of course, but that's not important. He can't read that. Do we even have iron economical construction? He does not. It's Teneo, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Saving on this iron will definitely be a good thing. So it looks like Mernepha's weekend, and now scouts report that a group of marauders is moving towards their city. They are happy about this, and the matriarch is also happy about this, that I sent one soldier to help them. That's hilarious. We do still need these tools, and the issue with that right now is we need Robin on this, we need Robin on this, we need priority on the coal so that they will actually make the coal for these tools. The other thing we're going to do, we know we need exactly 3 more, so we're just going to make 3 instead of doing 2, so that they don't go overboard when they go and put the tools here, and hopefully that will get us set up there. So now we need to go ahead and get all of these guys started. Hopefully they go... Oh, they didn't go and get the weapons. Alright, well, they're in a fight now. Go kill these guys. I can't believe the Varn decided to start a riot. You guys aren't good at fighting. What were you thinking? Just not smart. I don't think we actually... I don't think we lost a single warrior. So that's good. Something was on fire? Fire in the building, oh no. Oh no. Whoa, it's spreading. Okay, wait, never mind. No. Alright, so we're good there. Got our peace treaty done. Good. Alright. Now I think what we're gonna do, as far as hall robberies, I think it's been good for us as far as having money, but on the other hand, I might end up going on a tangent here. Okay, so the thing that I'm noticing is that because of the relationship drops that you get with the matriarch and just with the lord that you try to steal from, I don't think it's really worth it if you're like potentially going to get 100. We've already been mostly skipping those. As you can see, we can rob from Dragonhorn, but we already decided not to because I don't have enough. But I don't even think it's worth it for like Greenspire. See, we are able to rob from them now. I don't think we're going to do it because I just don't think the chance of relation drop is really worth 400 gold. But I do think about 1,000 is probably that level where it's finally worth it. Maybe even like 800 I might be willing to do it. It just depends on what our relationship is. Now, the reason I was saying that I might go on a tangent is I'm starting to think that Tanea is the worst culture in the game. Now, why do I think that? Well, because the hall robbery is the main thing it has going for you. The only other thing you can do, we could assassinate a lord, right? Alright, so we have Brandulf, who is apparently the queen. That's hilarious. As you can see, that's a 44% chance of success for 400 gold. That's terrible. Yeah, same thing with the heir. What about kidnapping? 34% chance for 500 gold. Library robbery? That's 66% chance. And we get 3 to 5 books. So that could be like 300 gold on the lower end. But it could also end up being like 1,500 gold if they have some expensive ones. This might be... Should we try this? Alliance proposal. Okay. The only thing with this, I kind of want to get back into... Wow, did they really reform their alliance? That's kind of ridiculous, right? We were in the Sparkfall Alliance. Then we had to leave it because of Dragonhorn. Then we joined Dragonhorn's alliance, and then... Was it Wonderlore, or... Someone forced us to exit that alliance as well. And now Sparkfall and Dragonhorn are just in an alliance again. Good grief. Or wait, actually, I think we're actually their vassal. But either way, same difference. Alright, so this battle is here. Let's go ahead and jump into it. So like I said, we're just basically going to try to go into the corner and just survive this. Can we go over here? That would be perfect. Behind this rock. Don't worry, we're just staying fresh in case you guys need us. Oh, I don't think they're gonna need us. Oh no. They got destroyed. Hey, we were there though. We helped. We stood behind a rock and you guys won the battle. So, you know, have us stand behind a rock and you know you will win. That's the moral of the story. Alright, so do we want to join this alliance though? I don't know. I think I want to stay free in case we get the chance to join this alliance again, because then we get connected over to here again. Okay, anyways, so we're just gonna let things speed, and back to my little tangent. I'm going to go ahead and send Robin to do this. It's 29 gold. It's probably worth at least trying once. And yeah, I am just thinking that Tanea, the dark deeds don't seem good enough. Like, we do have gold, but everything that we've lost has made it hard to really make use of that gold. And at least, so if we go to, like, Macaw even, I think Macaw is, like, their... Can we even get to it? Won't let us. Alright, where's a Macaw? Well, anyways. So if we go to Varn, for instance, they have fields and farms and stuff like that. That's what they're good at. And then I think Macaw, it's like brewery and stuff like that, if I remember right. It won't let me go to it, though, for some reason, which is kind of annoying. Tooltips can be kind of annoying in this game. Well, anyway, so I just feel like the buildings and stuff like that you're good at initially, or the production boosts and stuff like that are a lot better on the other cultures, and Tanea just seems really bad, because you only get the production boost on Paper Workshop, but you're never really... I mean, maybe we would be doing better if I could get the Chancellery going. But the issue with that is we need the paper. And the issue with the paper, of course... Let's see, do we even have the Paper Workshop unlocked yet? I thought we did, but it was probably when we had Petyr still. Okay, so Paper Workshop. Don't we have that book? We do not. We sold it. Oh, no. So we should do that, and then we would need more paper, or more wood in order to create that paper. Which, of course, we do not have, and we don't have the workers for it. So you see, we're kind of in a self-fulfilling prophecy here. We're like, yeah. It's like we need one thing to do this, but we don't have that thing, and so on and so forth. It's problematic, to be sure. Now, it looks like we are going to get these books. And they are 5 standard books. Oh my goodness. So there's 2 ways we can interpret this. Either the thieving is automatically the worst books, or these guys just had terrible books. And that's it. Either way, this seems pretty terrible, too. I don't know, hopefully these dark deeds get a little bit better as the game progresses, but right now, doesn't seem too terribly good to me. And the only use for dark deeds seems to be to do these hall robberies. And they just hurt you with the matriarch and everything way too much. So anyways, we're just going to speed things along, and I will be back with you soon. Okay, so it looks like Radmilla is coming to attack us, and it looks like they're going to attack our city directly. Now, we could have joined this alliance, and that might have helped. I don't think we're going to be able to get it there in time now. This is 7 of them with 11 combat skill. That's not good. That's very not good, actually. What can we do? I don't think is there anything we can do? I wonder how long it's going to take us to even get here. We might just have to try to do it. No, it's not going to matter now. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work. It looks like we're going to get burnt down again. Should we... don't have bows, so we can't really even kite them. Okay, so in a way we did get kind of lucky because we do have the traitor here. Just in time for that attack to get here as well. Now, I don't know if we can even swing this even now, but we're gonna buy some maces. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. And we're also, oh, we can't buy those, too expensive. And we'll buy those, and we will go ahead and, I guess, go for Pelennor. And we'll put Domina in as well. And how many do we have enough for? Just them, okay. Alright. Alright, and so this is the 9 that we have with an average of 6 combat skill. It is not good enough. Not at all. But we gotta do it. We gotta try. 10 versus 8. Alright, Domina's dead. No adult lords left capable of giving sensible instructions. All underage lords will be adopted by the church and will merge into its ranks. With this, the story of your noble family is concluded. Well, yeah, I think this is kind of, the logical conclusion when you try to not only play as a Tenea, but playing a Tenea in the location that we chose, because, I mean, this whole game has basically been just painful. It's just been painful the whole way. Now, it's been fun, I have to say. I've had a lot of fun with it, but it has been painful in the sense that you just have a lot working against you. I think we would have been a lot better off with Varn in this particular location. Maybe Macaw, just because they're good with breweries and stuff like that. And either way, if we would have had the food or the beer on our side, we might have been doing a lot better. But yeah, this feels exactly like how things were always kind of eventually going to go. It's pretty hard to take over the map when you're having to deal with interior issues to this extent, but I think it made a pretty good story. I don't know about you guys. I'm okay with this. I'm usually not so into a loss this big, but wow, we also had a crud ton of rings there. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I think this is okay. We failed. Our original Lord Petyr, he died. Couldn't really get a lot done in his lifetime. Robin looked like he was doing a little bit better in some ways, but all of the enemies just kind of, they swarmed around us, and this is the result. We died. So yeah, I thank you guys a lot for watching the series. I hope you still had fun with it, even though it has definitely been, it's been a challenge for sure. And I think we will take some time to just take a breather off of Norland and maybe play some other things. And then we'll probably come back and try to play either Varn or Macaw. And we'll probably still try to do a bit of a difficult series. I'm not looking to go all the way back to an easier gameplay or anything. I think this was fun, and it forced me to try and do the city building aspects a little more efficiently. Before, I was always kind of just scattering everything all over the place. This time, I feel like I was keeping everything coalesced into certain areas, so that's been good. Otherwise, please remember to subscribe and like the video if you've been having fun with my content, and yeah, we will try to be back with Norland as soon as possible. But until then, I thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.